into a natural greenhouse without us around to detain it. You take the cars off the road for 1,000 years, the quality of the ozone layer goes right back up. It's just us. We in the way. That's it. All these fucking deers out here,
So
Bambi.
why the pyramids lasted the time?
Because the Egyptians made them. Y'all folks have a good night. Straight like that. We made them, y'all. We made the pyramids. Let's not forget the oldest pyramids are in South, I think South America or over here. Older than ones in the Giza.
So that's where they get the saying "you old geezer."
The Giza, it's called the Spink. The Spink.
Well,
No, no,
listen,
no,
what I'm
no.
talking
Look in the
about
closet. You can't use
that
my telephone
saying
right now.
"you old
Yeah, go ahead,
geezer."
use it, Justin. Go ahead. Yeah, that is. Y'all talking some good stuff, man.
One of these days I'm gonna make it there, and it's an Arabic person that's gonna show me everything in the Egyptian place. Funny how that's gonna work.
What's y'all talking about over in Africa?
Yeah, my man and them, they went over there like a month ago. He was like the Arabics, yo. They run it all over there. You ain't gonna see no, you ain't gonna get no guide, nothing like us.
Yeah. Wow, that's Timbuktu is like the oldest part of Africa, like with Timbuktu and all that.
Yeah, he went and traced his roots back. Now I'm apologize to the room for what I'm about to say. Some of us are from over there. He went and found his roots in a West African tribe. I can't call it the name of it at this point, but he
How do you
got
do that? How do you
lineage
do
through
that?
the land.
What did he use? Did he use like the thing everybody using?
23 and me or something like that.
Ancestry.com is something else he
Ancestry.
told me.
Wow. Cause man, what's that? Manamusa was like the richest person over there. Man, what's his name?
Mansa Musa.
Yeah,
Mansa Musa.
Yeah.
Mansa Musa.
If you're part of that tribe, could you
They
imagine what
from
he
there,
what he do?
Mali.
Yeah, he from
Mali.
Mali. Mali was the oldest
And
part of Southern Africa, right?
Timbuktu is the capital, Mali.
Mali.
The
Wow.
the empire back. It
Is
was
that still the
strong
capital of
before.
Africa?
No, no, it's capital of the country Mali. The country is Mali, and the capital is Timbuktu. It's
There
in
you go.
West
So I
Africa.
know. See, they don't even talk about Timbuktu no more. History over there, believe it or not, man. Mali
They
still
don't
exists.
talk about it because they want to hit. They want to erase the history. They try to make it look like it was never an empire. That's why
Does Mali still exist?
Mali does exist. Yep,
But they
right
said
there next to
Timbuktu is like
Mauritania,
gravel and rocks.
next to Mauritania, next to Senegal,
Wow.
Liberia.
Like the Americanized at that time. If I don't know, look through the history on Liberia, man.
Liberia was one of the. That's where most of the slaves, when they went back, they went to Liberia.
There you go. That's
Right.
what I meant. Yep. That's what I meant. They was like got their own little. Yep. I heard of Strolls was over there too. The original Strolls. They was in Kenya somewhere. The Holy Strolls.
Imagine you get your hands on that.
They
You
had them
might
over
not
here
be
though.
able to read it.
They over there
Might not be
somewhere,
able
bro.
to read
Right?
it. Oh,
They say
somebody hiding something.
they
Unless
said it
it's
was in
our
Kenya
person.
somewhere. There in Kenya.
We on tonight, CMB, GMB, what we doing, man?
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. One more question. What about the Red Sea, man? They say
You
that
gonna tell me to hold on?
I wanted to ask a question. I didn't want to cut you off. That's all.
I'm just messing with you. Go ahead, bro.
About the Red Sea, about the salt. It says a lot of salt there. Anybody been to
Talking
that
about
river?
the Dead Sea.
Yeah, the Dead Sea. Say become like the what? Some white people say they've been in it, and so it's like,
This nigga
Some of the
burnt.
Dead Sea Scrolls.
y'all heard about that? Y'all think
Man,
about that?
hey, I thought you a very intelligent brother. Why you off for every word?
I'm just saying. I know. I'm just saying. I'm like
The
I saw.
Red Sea. Come on, you know better than that.
No, the red. Yeah, yeah. You know what I mean, the Red Sea. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm just like I be having a lot of thoughts. Like, man, the Red Sea. My bad.
Dead Sea.
We don't know the word down.
It's full of salt over there, man.
The Dead Sea or the Red Sea? Or the Red Dead Sea?
The
What you
Dead Sea.
said?
Departed Sea.
Why do they call it the Dead Sea?
Cause nothing
What
can
you
live in it.
said?
Oh yeah,
There it
cause
is, folks.
there it is because the salt, the iodine, and that because of the iron, the salt levels and stuff.
Yep. They say
Moet.
you can float in it though, right? You could just float.
What I'm saying, yeah, they say you can float in that joint. That's wild.
Oh, it's so much salt in it that you can float.
Yeah, yep.
Hmm.
Oh, that's kind of cold. I'll try that.
Hey, do y'all believe that Buddy from the Bible really parted the sea?
I be- I think he uh I don't think he. I think the reason they say he parted the Red Sea, uh, it was a low tide or something like that. He was born in that area for he grew up in the area, so he knew the terrain and the rain season or when it's gonna flood. The water draws back. So I guess he was. It was all about perfect timing. They say God is all. It's never late. He's right on time, and the timing was perfect. They walked right across that ocean, sea, whatever the fuck, and got across shit. Anything could possible. I mean, he probably could have made that. Probably not like what they say he did, but who knows? I don't. I don't think it's a fairy tale. I
Hold up,
think the
because can't
tale.
certain things. Oh, my bad.
No, I think the tale is this, and what's it called? Exaggerated, maybe.
But on one of those seas, can't everything float on the water? Or am I tripping? It's a sea out there where things can float instead of sinking down.
The Dead Sea.
The Dead Sea.
See,
The Dead Sea.
There you have it.
We
There it
ain't doing.
is.
So they was all.
Oh
I don't
shit.
know.
Yo, Kareem got us fucked up. Yo, I'll be saying that shit at home. There it is.
There it is. I heard
CMB.
this. I heard somebody else say that shit.
That nigga wrapped around the boat, man.
Mayday.
Yeah,
Gotta take
Kareem,
the
you famous,
co-pilot.
brother. You famous.
Do you think he fed 2,000 people?
what's the history on
Think
the
he
Red
fed?
Sea though?
Lucky there's a God above.
Throw in the towel.
I must have got you in the
Fight
head,
back.
huh? But you
Mayday,
think he really
mayday.
fed? It's me too. Me too.
Wrong.
Oh,
No, I hear you.
Yeah, you definitely in the matrix with that question.
hey
They
man.
said God said to his faithful.
God did.
You know, evil speak no evil.
Yeah. You think he fed?
Oh
I think he
man.
fed. I honestly think he fed all them people with two fish. I just think there was
Matrix,
two big
matrix.
ass fish. Two two pieces of fish. I think he
Said,
just
what you
caught
doing
two
with the
big ass
daggone
fish.
joint from
No, they had fish sticks and
Lord of the
and
Rings in
bread. They
there?
made fish sandwiches.
Fish sandwiches.
Y'all
They ain't with
still
nothing but
holding
a
on to
fish
that
fry.
story?
Jesus got to be black. He
PD,
said
you
fish
holding on
fry.
to that? Two loaves of
Huh?
fish?
I think they was two
You
big
holding on
ass
to that
fish.
story that
Have
fed
you ever
mad people?
have you ever seen two big ass fish?
Oh well, he got two
Maybe
tunas.
on Super Mario Brothers.
I'm saying like
Filet, right?
No, I mean
man,
our people gonna figure out how to feed everybody, bro. That's all.
yeah. That nigga had a fish fry, bro. Can't tell me he ain't black.
Oh
He's the
shit, not the
blackest,
fish fry.
the blackest shit I ever heard in my life.
Fish
Man,
frying, turning water into wine. Yeah.
Ooh.
hey man,
They had a party, yo.
and water in the wine.
They said
Hold
bring
on,
a bottle with you.
hey, bring about. Let's keep the party going. We
Yo,
ain't got no.
we got a guest in the house. His name is Jesus. Y'all pull up.
Man, Jesus coming up with his 12 partners.
Him in the game.
Win the game, man. Come on now. He hanging with all the murderers, the thieves, the killers.
Oh my God.
Blind man see.
He gave him that good grass out the garden, yo.
He gave him that good
Let
grass.
me stop, yo. I'm gonna get
That
struck
motherfucker
by
fix,
lightning
fix,
out
cat,
here.
He
fix,
did
fix your
something. He did
cataracts.
something with a loaf of bread too.
Huh?
Yeah.
He did what?
He did something with a loaf of bread too.
I don't know.
That's him with the cars. I thought that was you, Pity. God damn.
What happened?
No, man. Him by the highway.
Pick him up. He might need a ride.
Nigga, you thought I was on the highway?
You ain't hear the cars going by?
No.
Ain't me this time.
Nah, that was Brother Kareem, man.
Check the fire shit, Joe.
Yeah, don't nobody do as much walk as me.
These boots are made for walking.
You just don't take us with you with your lanyard on next to your mic, so that's different.
I don't want to do no promo, but this motherfucking water from Hawaii volcano, good as shit.
Fire.
You know what I'm talking about? It's a
Hell
Waikiki.
yeah. The Waikiki
Man,
water.
oh man, this shit good as hell, bro.
I be high, so you know what I'm saying? I like water.
Man, that's the best. This the best goddamn water I ever had in my life. Cause it
Look,
take like,
my sister don't let you say that. Just the best water you had thus far up to your life. You ain't done living.
Man, I had some real authentic well water today, man. Boy, it's brought me back to good times. No filter, no daggone nothing. Straight well water. Do have some people that have them up here though in the country.
Man, y'all get you a cake. Y'all go get you some of this shit. Ooh wee. It's refreshing. Like for real. And it tastes like it tastes like, bro, this is well water. That's why. Hey,
Yeah, still getting still. Tell him, man. Well water, the best water. That's the real
this
Poland
is
Springs.
this is deep well water. Jesus Christ.
Nah, I just like the character, Meagle.
Schmeagle.
We remind you of yourself, huh, Ted?
Nah, actually, it remind me of you.
God damn.
Man, why you had some scissors today, brother? You trying to slow on the speech, my man? Since you throwing shots, cuz.
You had a little coke today. You kind of extra on the speech today, my man.
Brother, we get tested once a week at my job. We can't do none of that, my man.
I'm
All
logging
right.
out.
And besides, I gave up the weed, my man. So I don't do gateway drugs.
Hey, you still going off the idea it's a gateway drug?
Nah, him saying that cocaine is a gateway drug is crazy.
Huh? Hey man,
Man, I done seen the
we
best
don't
of them
partake in
fall.
the sugar.
You gotta forget, brother, you're a youngin' to me. I grew up in the wrong era. We seen the best that ever did it. So when you say it's
Took the fly shit.
not, it was for them. They had a life, and then it happened. Boom. Dollar bills on the table, gasolines with the dean. There goes your career. There goes your looks. There goes your crib. There goes your car. There goes your house. That the baddest chicks that you wanted to knock down was the most ones you had to stay the fuck away from. And anybody know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about. So when you try to throw shots like, yo, the little hey, you can say what you will, brother. There's no glass.
And Kareem got pause brought to you by The Matrix.
And on that note, we're gonna take a beat selection from our choir.
You stupid.
Hey man, I be having some shit, man. I just can't get it, bro.
Part of being slick is being quick.
I hate when the humidity is up, man. I don't have no problem with the heat, but the humidity, man, that shit is killer.
Nah, it's cold as shit. Raining right here. That shit coming your way. Relax.
But yeah, we get that tomorrow. We ain't gonna be crying that tomorrow. I was looking at my news feed earlier. The rich get richer. Your boy bought his son a $20 million mansion. Boy, must be nice, guy. Must be nice. Shout out to the king. Boy ain't even got kids yet and got in a whole mansion.
Hello.
Yo, 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 yo.
Man, I gotta lay out the hot foods, man. Acid reflux kicking my ass right now.
Mm.
What in the what?
God damn, everybody all right? You alive? Blink once. Cough.
It's like some jail shit. Cough.
Oh,
I know I'm
not
just playing.
white cough.
You
Mm-hmm.
walked into that one. I'm still here
Mm, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm finna bring the link somehow. We got something to say. See, see
I
what?
already blinked twice.
See
though. Oh, my
what? What?
main man's from my home city, Mr. Fetty Wap. What's up with you? My homeland right there.
Fetty Wap.
Yeah, Fetty Wap from Patterson.
You bullshitting.
No, I'm not. Trap Queen was recorded in where I was, where the house was raised in.
Goddamn one-eyed Willie. This is my my mama called. Used to call his ass one-eyed Willie.
And he looked good with his one eye. Let me shut the fuck up. No, I know he wears sew-ins. I know. You don't have to tell me.
He did have fake hair. I forgot this shit. That nigga. He kind of like got away with it too for some reason. I don't know how he got away with
Cause
it.
he look good with it in. It's like okay, it's like when a chick wear the lace front. If it look good, y'all ain't gonna say nothing. Y'all gonna be
Well,
like,
I
go
didn't.
get some more of that
Well,
hair.
I didn't have locks at the time, so yeah, I didn't have nothing to say about it anyway. He did what he wanted to do. But me right now, he a buster.
Nah, he's a criminal.
Kind of man put extension in his hair because he want to look.
Man, leave him alone. Hey, y'all don't be
Ah,
saying nothing when the women be wearing it. Hey, hello.
yeah, because it's women.
It don't matter. Tomato, tomato.
Oh, it do matter. Women have fake hair. Women known
Well,
for playing with
and if your dress was sold in and they looked nice, you'll get some attention too. But yours is not fake. You have that drop.
mine came from the. I got that drop, right? Straight drop. No, but my shit come from the roots. He
Okay,
bought his
now.
hair. Nigga bought his hair.
No, but if he bought it, it's still his.
No, it's not.
Yes, it was his
That ain't
money
how
that
it
bought
works.
his hair. Man, let's talk about it. Come on now.
Are we gonna place? There's certain rules
This
men
ain't no semantics.
have.
This is facts.
He bought the hair,
And it's his hair.
but it's not for on his head.
Yes, it is. When he sold it in, it's on his head.
When women do it, it's not their hair either. I'm sorry.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So tomato,
So it just
tomato.
no. I got the same. Well, I'm right then, Tiff. You just proved my point.
No, you're not. Well, you want to agree to disagree because it's that man hair. He bought probably like his hair for like 200. I don't know,
This nigga got
but he kept
extensions.
up the maintenance of his hair. Hey, some of these hoes don't. Oh, I'm sorry, but some of
Go
these
ahead.
women don't know how to maintain their hair. So whatever. His shit is okay with me. I'm just different.
Ooh, man, his acid reflux is fucking me up. Okay.
You look good with it in though. Haha.
I think his hair might be real now though.
Yeah, 'cause he about to do a bid, right? He doing a 7-year bid on some Fed shit. So he gonna
That
have
nigga,
enough time. And he better go plait his own hair. He better not have his Sally doing it. Hey yo, my guy, dread my hair up for a pack of noodles and some coffee.
yo, Tiff, how the fuck you know all this shit?
With the coffee though, nasty work.
You done did a bid? No, that ain't so.
I know things, man.
Barry, what's up, man? I said you sneaky in this motherfucker.
Yeah. Yo, what's good, family?
P, what's happening, man?
I don't know. Kareem summoned me, so I'm here.
Oh, Kareem, something of Kareem. Come up on the bike, man. Ooh.
Nah, what y'all on though? Y'all chilling?
I think everybody might be burnt out.
Yeah, it's Sunday. About that time.
Like, whoa, what up?
It is good, brother.
Shit, cooling, man, cooling.
Yeah, about to call in 90 minutes. So I gotta get up about 6 o'clock. Yeah. Hey, Delinks.
Yeah, what's up?
All right, I'm asking for a friend, right? So if you say you get the eviction papers, right? But when they say you gotta, no, baby, love you. But say when you get the papers, right, and they say get the balance down to zero, and it'll stop the eviction, but you still gotta go to court. Do you gotta go to court, or you can just pay the turn in the court fees, or they'll consider that as the FTA if you got the court date and you don't show up?
Nah, yeah, you still gotta go to court. It's civil court, so you can't go to jail, but you don't want that eviction on your record.
Even if you pay the rent down and all you got is attorney and the court fees?
Yeah, because what if that landlord goes to the court and lie on you?
Mm, I appreciate that.
But nah, you need to you need to go to court, but you need to ask that landlord to request a dismissal though, because it's civil court. So you need to ask that landlord to get a dismissal so that way it don't stay on your record. Because even though you pay it down, if they close it, it can still show up as like an eviction, even though you get what I'm saying, you weren't evicted.
All right, bet. Appreciate that. Yeah.
Yeah, don't ever miss your court dates. Don't let nobody lie to you, whether civil or criminal. Don't miss your court date. My mom want my yeah. I always show up to court. Don't ever miss court date unless the court tell you don't come or your lawyer tell you don't come.
All right, bet.
Damn, we got another mass shooting out of Annapolis, Maryland. Police reporting that 10 people have been shot, with 3 people killed, multiple CPR, and currently in progress at this time. Damn.
Where to?
The capital of Maryland, Annapolis.
Mm. It just happened.
Yeah, 10 minutes ago.
That's wild.
I don't want everybody to forget. It's coming up soon and fast approaching. We're already in the month of June. The first annual CMB Awards coming this August. Live on Rumble. But you won't be able to watch it for free.
What's the dress code? I was playing. Let me stop.
Guest code is New Jack City 2023.
No black tie event, you know.
The event will be hosted by Free Game and Ted. Yeah, that's true. Definitely
I'd
true.
like to thank Stu and Jay and Ray.
Yeah, you're right about that. That would be something crazy. Mister, I told you we didn't post it up here now about the young boy from Jersey, Mr. Wop.
My round from my hometown. Hey.
Fetty Wap will have to submit DNA and bank records for 5 years after serving his 6 years in prison for drug trafficking. He will have to ask for permission before opening any new bank accounts as well.
Hold
Wow.
up, wait. He not doing the 7? They've dropped it down to 6?
Yeah, well, according to the story that Mr. Told you posted, he gonna do 6 years and then 5 years probation, I guess.
Oh, so
Oh
he gonna have
my!
time on the shelf. Oh shit.
Damn. Let's pray for the brother. You know what I'm saying? He Jersey finest.
P Town baby. Let me stop.
No, you in Queen City now.
Yeah, that's what she said. But P Town baby.
Now what the hell he gotta submit DNA for? I wonder. That's weird.
That's a new law they passed. You catch a FEL, they need your DNA.
I didn't hear that first part you said. What?
A felony is required you submit a DNA sample. I forgot what year they passed that law. They tried to apply that shit to me. I was like, no, 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 no. And they run your shit through the system or planet somewhere. Y'all ain't fucking with my life.
I could dig that. I'm just upset they got my biometrics or everything. Not knowing I did when I first got a Galaxy S, what, 5, long time ago. 'Cause I had a lot of people that tried to get in my phone for information in my household. So instead of doing the patterns and numbers, we get up there, start forgetting shit, and let them scan the eye. Bam! What the hell was I thinking?
Or the fingerprint. Remember the fingerprint.
Yeah, I should have did that. And that's always in the database now, right? Still, Chico.
What happened? My fault.
I tried to read the extra security together. We bypassed the other security measures and gave them the eye test. So if you didn't have when you put the phone to your face, if you didn't match my eye to the phone, then the phone wouldn't unlock. So later on, we decided to take it off, but they already got it somewhere in the database somewhere. This is what I was saying. And I don't have to worry about fingerprints because they got enough of them. New Jersey dirty. When I had my regular joints, just the yellow card. When I went and got my twit card, when I got my ARM license, more money, more money, more money. You already got it on file. Speaking of that, I got 2 more years before I got to renew that. That's crazy. He got to ask permission to open a bank account. What in the world is the world coming to?
Shit, he got a sweet deal though.
Yeah, from what y'all said, well, Mister, I told you so. You've been on it today, brother. Chico, they got some girl on the gram who came out and told the truth, trying to get the king as he exit the door. She denied that she had any relations with the man. That's corny as hell. Leave that man alone. Like I said, I hate on the basketball acumen just for fun, but that man's been a stand-up guy that's abandoned them 3 kids his whole career. Don't come out the woodworks like, oh, this happening, this female. That one is tired and it's old. Whenever they try to take us down, they always go to the sex. Always.
I just watched that video, Goonie.
What is he talking about? That nigga crazy.
Which video you talking about? The one at the top?
Yeah, she ain't say that.
That's not what she said, bro.
And
What
she
they be
literally said
hearing?
she was
How
never.
the
Yeah,
opposite?
this nigga just turned this into butt crack sports. This nigga crazy. She literally said, "I've never been alone with LeBron James."
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you know how? Come on, bro. You know what that is. They trying to get some shit on the man as he exits stage left to take the image. You know how they do in America. What we doing here?
No, she see the whole Zion shit going on, and she wouldn't be in the talks.
Oh, don't believe. Don't believe. Oh, now let's not we
Damn,
play the
her
tape
impressions
though.
going up.
There it is.
But shit, she cleared the man name though. I don't know what Goonie be hearing. That's the NDA. This nigga fried. Laugh out loud, my bad. Yo, dude, you.
I told you. That's that NDA. Come on, bruh.
That nigga burnt out.
This is. Do you know what year that was? That was 2014.
Have been whispers.
Nah, Shorty nice though, but I don't think she colder than Savannah.
Remember, men don't fuck up. They fuck down. 9 times out of 10, when we cheat, we do it with someone that's not even of the equal value of what we have. Allegedly.
It's just about access. But that boy been clean, man. Don't put no stand on my nigga name like that, man. I'm glad she
I'm
cleared
with
that up.
you.
Gunny, you need to
Like I said,
clear that wax out your ears, bro.
That
That's
boy
why
said.
some
I don't
niggas
know.
be confused on this stage. I figured it out. Individualized here.
Individualized. I hear what I want to fucking hear.
Yeah, that's what I want to hear out of that. That's what I'm gonna stick to.
That nigga
I'm
said,
just saying, she did a good thing by just cutting the chase because you know how rumors build. And when
"Bro,
things
What
go
y'all heard?
how
viral,
is
What
she
y'all
doing a
heard?
good? How is she doing a good thing by cutting the chase from something that happened in 2014, bro? Nobody's even thinking about that shit.
Nobody talking about
Yo,
that shit.
yo, Chico, what
what
y'all
you
heard?
mean, brother? It is people thinking about it. Y'all be real naive sometimes around here, cuz.
They talking about the link up top.
You
All it
talking
takes is
Oh,
a
about
you know
lie.
I be coming in on the ass end on the cop all these
pause,
conversations.
pause, pause? God damn.
Pause.
And you out of all people shouldn't be talking about ass end.
Why you say that? Goddamn, why gotta be me out of all people?
Because we know you eat the groceries.
Hey, oh.
I'd just like to say I'm sorry for the way I presented my.
Man, Goonie, let it go, man. You'll be whole once you let that LeBron hate go, man. You be a better person.
Nigga throwing cheese from the chat. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy right there. I ain't gonna lie. Shoot that nigga.
It don't even make no sense to shoot that nigga. He already muted.
Yeah, I seen. I just watched that video. Literally, I was trying to find something to talk about on Twitter, and I seen that shit pop up.
We were friends. I was working in Miami. I was one of the most poppin' party promoters and throwers in Miami. The Heat was winning. People were going out to celebrate. I was the go-to person for, hey, where do we go? Where's the party at? Where are we having a good time, etc. I started working with them through Maverick Carter. Shout out to Mav. And so I was around and they supported me. And obviously, like, do you think that somebody that's married would tweet and take pictures with and be around and bring somebody that they're, like doing something with around their family and wife? Like, no. I mean, unless they're really fucked up. I'm sure that's happened before, but no, like common sense. Why would that happen if it just doesn't even make sense? It wasn't LeBron. Did I have relations with somebody he's friends with or knows? Did I end up going on dates and trying my hand with someone that was around him at the time? Yeah, I did. We were friends. We tried dating for a little bit, had a great time, ended up not taking it further than that, and then remained friends. Sorry, do not fuck with LeBron. I have the utmost respect for Savannah, love her, think she's amazing, think they have a beautiful family, and I'm really fucking tired of this stain being put on my name.
Yeah, she fucked him. There it is. Once you start calling people by nicknames and abbreviation names, yeah, Maverick. And then who needs to hear that you didn't do anything with them and bring out this wife name? What was all that for? Guilty conscience, may I say? I wonder. Cheating. It used to be so nice and so etiquette. You don't tell, I don't tell, we keep it on the hush hush. Now everybody got to go viral, defend, speak on, talk about, give credence to.
I
Boy,
agree with you, Kareem. Whatever happened to having two kids on the same block?
I mean, this is where we know we talk too much as a people. Grandpa used to have a whole family round the corner, used to play with them kids. You thought they was your enemies. They're your cousin and them.
Yeah, that was back in the day when women didn't even work, man. Cut it out. It's a
But it
whole
still happens now. What you mean? After urban cities, let's not go to Tennessee. You want to do this? You
And
got
it
what year
freedom.
did that stop though?
there was stop
Having two kids like one child, and another one around the corner.
half the time. That should have stopped a long time ago. Niggas don't be doing it like that. Like people be having kids and shit and relationships and shit, but we talking about a lot of people. These people be married and shit. We not talking about married people. That shit don't be happening like that. It do happen. I'm not gonna tell you it don't happen, but it ain't like how it was back in the day. Nigga, it's social media. You can't even get away with that type shit no more. You ain't gotta sign the birth certificate. She gonna still put the last name on that motherfucker. Might even make him a junior just to piss off the other joint. Come on, man.
Still put both niggas on child support. God damn.
Until you get my homies with the three letters called DNA.
And you can still get your black ass on child support. God.
That's what I'm saying. They don't even be doing DNA for child support no more. They just call you and say, "Homegirl says yours, and this is what you gotta pay."
And
Uh,
you know what the
shit,
moral
me,
of the story is? And
shit,
that's how you know I don't fuck with child support. That's crazy.
shit,
And
me.
did it
Well,
to all 12 niggas who she thought it was. Damn.
maybe that's them
What?
down south states. Maybe that's them down south states. Up here, that shit's not flying, bro. Free DNA test right there because before they put you on child support, the first thing they tell you, gotta go take that DNA test. Court mandated.
And now down here they got like two different ways, right? So you got the court way to go do the child support thing, or you could go directly to the child support office and do it that way. The third way
Bad. or
Down
whatever.
south, wicked. They
That's
wicked.
why I ain't
And
putting
you
that
gotta
shit in
Hey,
the
wait till the
chat.
end too,
but you
boy.
know, Kareem, you can't talk because Jersey is a percentage of your income.
What you mean?
In Jersey, child support is determined as a percentage of your income. In the South, like well, at least in Florida, it maxes out at a certain amount.
Oh yeah, it's like that over here too. It's a percentage of your income. They got a state.
Yeah, we
They got
ain't.
a
I ain't
state. They
doing.
got a state minimum if you a broke boy.
Nah, if I was in Jersey, them 2 stacks a month right now would have probably been double.
So
Well,
you would have
again,
been paying
it
5
don't really
clean
matter.
bands.
Maybe it's your percentage of your income when most of these girls are getting $25 every other week or $50 every other week because these dudes ain't really, well, some, I'm not going to say law. A lot of girls don't even get that much money for child support. So that, you taking me to court, put me on child support. They're not really giving nothing that's supporting the child anyway. You're basically paying them under the back for what she do for the child anyway, in some cases.
Shit,
What's the
half these
reason for child support?
half these chicks get so much fucking assistance. They don't even see the money. The state seeing the money.
Hey, do they be taxing on the child support payments? Like when they get it, do they take
Nah,
like
it's the mother. When the mother get the payment, like so, let's say, like my kid mother, they charge her like a transaction fee, and I guess she got a debit card.
damn? So
When they
they
get
give
ready,
you
when
debit
they
cards.
get assistance up
Wow,
here,
okay.
a purple card, and they send the money there. Nobody gets any cash, anything. So the
Yo,
money
that's
is
how
being
y'all
tracked.
know I'm just clueless on this. My
Shit,
bad, this ain't my lane.
child support over here goes straight into the account, whatever your bank account is.
Correct. But that's why I am one of the key. I never had to go through it the 5 times. Probably I don't know how many she might get on the 6th time, but I never had to go through it. But what I'm very much an advocate for is a national federal law that every child be claimed by somebody, so we can stop all these. You've been paying child support for 18 years for a child that's not yours, and all this other stuff. You could just put the name on the birth certificate, making it even playing field, and it would make a lot of women more honest.
I mean, how you gonna put a name on it if you don't know the father?
Get a court ordered DNA
Well, you don't get
test.
no assistance then.
If you don't know the father, like you was over here fucking a couple niggas, you probably had some one night stands, whatever. You don't know who the person is. What you
Get
supposed to
that
do?
Murray.
Well, then, until you can provide who you got impregnated by, then you don't get assistance. Like I said, it's a shell game that's being played, and a lot of dudes, not all, but a lot of dudes end up with that 18 years and come to take something needs to be done. That's not your kid. Boom, 18 years of payments. You're not gonna get that back like you just go to jail for 18 years and they give you a check compensating you for being wrongfully found guilty. I would just believe that if that was mandated before you got assistance, a lot of people would be more inclined to be just having what I call free sex with whoever, however, whenever, because there's no penalty on the backside of it.
Well, I mean, like I said, I don't know. Most states, I can't speak for all, but most states, a DNA test is required to put a child on somebody. So at the end of the day, you
Or
take
better yet, or better yet, you can request one after you give birth. They do offer that in the hospitals.
yeah, that's free of charge.
There you have it.
But I mean, I get it. If I said this ain't my baby, why would I be in the hospital?
Well, same reason why people spend the tens of thousands of dollars for a kid that ain't really theirs.
People move different though, because if I gotta ask for a DNA test, chances are you don't even know my government name.
And you don't even have to ask the female for a test. Just do it in your crib. She ain't gotta know.
I mean, that ain't. You got to go to a actual lab for it to count. But I
Two
get it.
tests is better than one.
You go to Walgreens and buy the kit.
Like
Yeah,
I
They
said,
that's not admissible in court though. You got to go to a lab.
yeah, get certified, state certified lab. But what I'm saying again is, if you mandated it to get assistance, a lot of people would move a little bit differently. Because at the current state, like I know you said that you got to have the DNA and all that other stuff for the participant that was involved in it. If you had it federally mandated as a law and there was some kind of punishment for it, it might change the narrative somewhat. I'm not going to say it would change it a whole lot. That's almost like saying if she want to abort the kid, she don't even have to have your say so.
It's her body.
But that's a piece of me too, because I'm a pro-lifer. Let me just say that from the beginning. I don't believe in abortion. But if you choose to, for whatever circumstances, your body, you in that party situation. I just never, I'm pregnant. All right, there it is. DNA test. Even with the wife, 5 times I asked for one, and 5 times I got the results that you are.
I mean, at the end of the day, though, Kareem, think about this. Would you want to have a child with a person that wants to get rid of your child?
Morally, no.
All right, there it is. If she don't want the
But
kid, if she don't want the kid, what kind of parent would she probably be if she has the kid? You know what I'm saying?
she didn't
So
have to. That child didn't have to be brought here. When we was doing what it do, it was no problem then.
you're right. It didn't actually be here, and that's why she aborted it.
But if I'm a part of the equation and I know I'm a part of the equation, I should have the right to say so that you can go ahead and have the kid and give it to me.
Nah, it's her body, my man. Sorry, unfortunately, that's
Nothing, nothing goes into her body that
I
I don't
like
put
that
in there.
though,
So I have a very
Eddie.
paramount point of view in this. It's just
It's
not her
her
body,
body
her right?
and it's my money. So why can't I have a choice too?
what's that got to do with anything?
Why should I have to pay child support if I had told her to go abort the baby?
No, he's saying it's her body. Well, I get it. You saying if she does have the baby and you want her to abort it. He's saying he should have a say so whether she aborts it or not, as far as like not aborting it. If she don't want to have a baby, it is what it is. Now, see, and this is where it get tricky because at the end of the day, I'm not a girl, right? But I can't tell somebody to kill something that's growing inside your body, bro. If you want to have a baby, I can't. And listen, this is coming from a nigga that done told a girl like, "Yo, bro, you need to go abort that." You know what I'm saying? But I gotta be real. Like I came to my senses, and I said, "Damn, that's kind of fucked up." This is a life growing in her body. How the fuck do I look telling her to abort a like kill a baby? Like that shit sound crazy. That sound crazy.
This goes back to having where it's not defined, so I can't speak before the whole. Never shoot the club up with someone that you were not willing to have a kid with. Just have some discipline. Use protection. Get the morning after pill. There's various ways that you can prevent this event from occurring.
Protection ain't
It's
a
simply,
hundred percent. Ain't 100% though. Condom
the
can pop.
plan B is
Yeah,
that
you
shuts
right.
down everything.
But at the
Ain't
end of the
nothing
day,
going nowhere.
like you said though, like you said, you gotta protect yourself. There's only one protection in that there's only one ultimate protection in that situation. You know what that is? Not having sex.
Abstinence.
There it is. So at the end of the day, once you commit the act, then whatever come with it, that's on you. That's on you. You know what I'm saying? Regardless to if it go your way or not, it's on you. So
Hold on. See, now there it is. So I commit the act. I'm pregnant. All right, I'm down for it. I don't want it. So now you usurp my word, and then if you do whatever you choose to do is what has to be done. I have no say so in the matter.
no,
But if I say the latter, you still can put me on child support because I don't even want the kid, like the link said. So either way, I don't have no say so in the matter. It's all up to your decision. That's bullshit. Because right now, a lot of people have kids with people that they don't have no. Like you said, it's about your discipline and abstinence and all that. But people get heated and for only for one night.
All right. So there you go. That's it. Right there. You paid the consequence. You know. That's just how it goes, my man. How it goes.
Well, that goes back to another thing. Communication is key. I have these talks in the dating process. Are you a pro lifer? Are you, aborted, whatever?
That shit don't matter, Kareem.
It does.
That shit do not. It
Well, at
does
least for
not.
me,
I
it did.
promise you. I promise you. You could have a chick that don't want no baby, no nothing, no nothing. She get pregnant and her mind just changed immediately, and then now she wants a baby. You can't do nothing about that, and that happens a lot.
I mean,
My
I could
first,
be foul.
that's how my first baby mother was. She ain't want no kids. We ain't want no kids. She got pregnant, and all of a sudden she wanted a kid. I'm like, what the fuck?
And he was on board. Like we got one on the way.
I wasn't, to be honest with you. And this, remember, I just said like 2 minutes ago, I was cut. This is coming from a nigga that told a girl to get an abortion. You get what I'm saying? But I came to my senses and I realized that shit ain't right, and I shouldn't have been doing what I was doing. I can't.
The club. If I shoot your club up, I already know that if this occurs, the cause and effect syndrome. I shoot the club up, you get pregnant. So that was what we wanted to do. I never shot the club up with anybody that we didn't want to have a kid with. That's just me per se. I don't have no children on accident. It just didn't happen. We did it on purpose. And even with the one that's carrying now, she was like, "You did it on purpose." I'm like, "Yeah, because I thought there was a future in this." And I did for 15 years. So I mean, I'm everybody's different, and
Hmm.
and ain't no right or wrong in it. So I'm just saying that. I just say I chose to do the latter because I've seen too many of my friends get trapped. Now
They
you
trap
stuck with a
themselves.
problem.
They trap themselves, man.
Yeah, they trap. Yeah, they trap themselves. But when you're in it, you're in it.
Yeah, you in it, and then when you in it, you in it. I mean, like I said though, I don't care what nobody say. And like I said, coming from a nigga that had that same notion that, yeah, get rid of it. You know what I mean? But you can't tell a female that, bro. That's something that's growing inside of her body. You know what I mean? It's not right. I get it. You know, should there probably be um, some type of contract or something that you can get signed that says, "Hey, I don't want this child. If you decide to go through with this, you are on your own. I have no responsibilities. No, I'm not entitled to pay anything." And you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Probably. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that would be something that probably be, I don't know, probably should be implemented. But then we go back to the the fact that there's a lot of young women that will go and have a baby with a nigga that tells them straight up, "I don't want nothing. Matter of fact, you and the little baby could die, get hit by a bus, and all this." You know what I'm saying? And she will
Yeah.
still have the baby with the notion, thinking, with the thought in her mind that they gonna either get back
It's gonna
together
keep
or,
them.
yeah, you know what I'm saying. So you don't want to, it's just that's just how it go, bro. It's a weird little situation, but that's just how it go. You know.
Nah, because for me, and I said it all honest, like I keep it 100, and you can't say the truth. We were in this situation. I was in the wrong. She was upset one night. Then she was exiting something. We did what we do, and then marriage was involved coming up, and it was like it could be yours, it could be his, and because we wanted her to go on with that, this was supposed to be, wham bam, thank you, man, type thing on my end. Didn't want the attachment. I was wrong for even doing it in the first place, knowing that she was about to, try to walk down the other. we we only have the two baby mothers now, then started a plethora of them because we tried to do the best we could to be disciplined in the matter and be responsible with the actions.
I hear you.
And it had enough for her getting married, and that he don't know to this day. He'll never know, but he'll never know that it came that close with him not walking down the aisle for me not doing what I did in the matter. So he should thank me.
He should thank
Basically, I gave her a way out.
he should thank you for seating up his bride to be.
I don't got no obligation to him. She do.
So why should he thank you though? You fucked his wife.
She wasn't his wife at the time. She was still in the girlfriend stage. This was a planned thing. Like they was gonna get married a couple months down the line. Whoop-de-whoop. People go through situations. I need to crash over your crib tonight. Come on through. Now the intent was just to be a good gentleman. But the future when the Remy's in the system ain't no telling. And then the instant regret for her tomorrow. There was no regret for me.
It was no
I
regret.
was single at the time. Mm-mm.
You was been cool with her having that kid.
He would if
No, would
put it
you?
this way,
I'm asking you. Would you be cool with her having that kid?
and not being with me, no.
So even if she would have still with you, you would have been cool with that, knowing that knowing that how you meet them is how you lose them.
That's their hearsay. That don't always work out to be the case.
Oh, okay. I heard you say that before though.
And I and it might have been, but at the end of the day, like I said, I'm a pro-lifer. Now, when the event occurred, she was in the fucked up space. I took advantage of the fucked up space. Put
Oh,
it that way.
you a manipulator. You taking advantage of women. That's crazy.
I ain't no. I was young. I'm 45 now. This was when I was like 22.
Mm, 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 mm. Taking advantage of vulnerable women. Kareem.
I ain't taking
Was you
advantage of
Kareem
nobody
X at
for
the time?
nothing.
Was you Kareem X at this time, or were you just Kareem?
Might as well. Ain't nothing else to do.
Yeah, I was deep. I was deep Ray. The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. But
uh,
no, at the time, seriously, like on some real shit, I was wrong. And later down the line, about a couple years later, after they got married and she got pregnant by him, and guess what he did? See how the universe is so funny? He had her have her. He had her. He paid for her to have an abortion because he thought they weren't financially ready to have one. See how that worked?
what, the kid that was supposedly yours?
No. Before they got married, she came to him like, Kareem, I'm fucked around. I'm pregnant. It might be his. It might be yours. If I tell him this, you know what I'm saying, and be honest about it, now she could have went with it, but she was on someone. What if it come out looking like you? Da 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 da. How am I gonna explain that? So I was like, listen, I'm not even about that life, but because I know what you're trying to do, we took care of it.
Craig, you ain't get
The
scared,
whole
did you?
thing.
Hold on,
Huh?
did
You ain't
she
get
finesse
scared,
you
did
out?
you?
Did she finesse you out the bread? Did you go with her, or did you just give her the bread?
I went with her.
Oh, all right.
I didn't just give her nothing. I just went to the clinic and paid for the procedure.
Mm.
I ain't one of them guys. I'm one of them other guys. So then she got married, and then 2 years later she got pregnant again. But for whatever reason, they did end up divorcing. But for whatever reason at that time, he didn't want to have a kid.
Mm.
But I don't know if that was explained between the two. She was like, "Do you this nigga told my son he want me to have an abortion?" I'm like, "Wow, I wanted you to keep it." He funny world, how the universe works.
She did it.
We both took her to the clinic on my turn and on
Yeah,
the
that's what
turn
I'm
that she was.
saying.
I was
He
the one.
did. He did it too.
Yeah, it wasn't no like, well, fuck it, you pregnant, leave that nigga be with me,
Can't shame
whatever.
God, Eddie.
Huh?
You can't shame God.
Can't shame.
Can't shame the
Funny,
God.
Just gotta
but no,
return the receiver type shit.
I believe me. For days and months and weeks after the fact, I felt bad about it because like I was on some like I don't got no obligations. I'm me. I'm out here freely in the world. But my wrong was I know she didn't do it with me out of the fact that it was whatever. It was just some get back, and I received the get back. And that see, remember, like I told you, I got 5 of my own, so I'm going off the pretenses it's mine. We was in the break. There's a story behind the story with that. That was at the child number 2. So this is like the middle child. Well, I'm not with
Yeah,
nothing.
the hell.
We just working on things at this point. There's no definitive of anything. I'm not single, but I'm not locked into nothing. Remember, I told you I'm the prize. So
You're a free
I
agent.
make my part.
That's crazy. You the prize. What make you the prize, my man?
Because I'm me.
We ain't going down there. We ain't going
Now we
down
going.
there.
Now we
Not,
going.
You
not
the
tonight.
prize, she the
Not
trophy.
tonight.
Not she the gift.
Hey,
Okay,
Kareem,
well,
did you
excuse me then.
did you know your grandfather, your granddaddy?
Yeah.
Would your granddaddy say some shit like that?
No.
No.
Yeah, it was a
So
pimp. No, I was playing.
My daddy
what
wouldn't
would
say
make
nothing like
Hey,
that.
what
hold on,
so
one
what would
second,
make
Kareem.
you say some shit like that, bro? If your daddy, your granddaddy would say no shit like that.
They ain't know no
I'm
better.
not him.
Hey, Kareem, explain why you the prize again. I want my wife to hear this.
Plead the fifth, Kareem.
I'm me. I'm when I'm in your life, I'm the addition. When I'm not in your life, I'm the subtraction.
You don't want to be like your granddaddy and your father.
Evolution.
Multiplication.
You gonna be wearing a purse next, my nigga.
Hmm.
Yo.
Uh,
That
see,
nigga.
that's
He
a
was.
low blow. Like
He was.
when you know your worth, you don't let nobody
That's
define
not a
it.
low
So
blow. I apologize. That's not a low blow, but that's feminine way of thinking, bro.
He
Beta
was.
males.
You
I'm
don't
a
remember?
prize.
You don't remember
I'm a
Ray? He
prize.
was about to take. He was about to take his wife's last name. You forgot about that?
Nah, I'm just saying. I don't
Of
know,
course,
bro.
he's gonna have a purse on next. Ray, come on. Well,
I'd rather be a king than a prize, my guy. You feel me?
that's it.
well, here we go again with these words that don't amount. What makes you a king?
Here it is.
Mm-mm-mm.
Here it is.
What makes
Cause
you
I
a king?
run
What
my
makes her a
shit.
king?
I run my shit in all fashions,
If she wasn't with you, you still be running your shit, right?
and my queen runs all her
If
shits in
you
all
wasn't
fashions.
with her, see, this is where we do semantics. If you was, here's the thing: if you wasn't with her, you still have to pay for your own shit, right? So, do you still a king then too?
Ah, you a
The
king.
last time I checked, the kings and queens had servants and servitudes and justice and lower tiers of people that was underneath their regime. And I don't find the fact that nobody these days have that going on. That's a nice way to get uplift yourself. We came from kings and queens. Well, what about the
Well,
people that ruled underneath them? I mean, that
but that's
was
what you
their
call the side
subject.
pieces. Those
That's
are the
what you
side
call.
pieces.
It didn't don't even go there because then a lot of women was concubines.
Well,
Wait a minute. Yeah.
them the ones that pay the light bill, the phone bill, the car note.
Hey,
Only let me explain it one more time. The reason why I always say that I'm the prize is because I know my value and I know my worth. Very simple as that.
hey, Barry,
That's
man.
why I deal with the same thing. Always have, always will. The box is not mine; it's just my
Yeah,
turn.
so
So if
I'm
cheating
I'm a
comes
stick.
about, I'm gonna be
I'm a
good.
stick to I'm a stick to granddaddy and pop way thinking, man. That shit help them. It'll work for me, man.
She's the prize. You see how this flipped? I just took a
I'm
like a
listening to
keen
grandmama.
understanding of you have to know your value. What's
I
wrong with that?
listen to granny and grandmama and grandpapa. Shit, the way they raise us, that shit work for me, but nigga.
You can go to the
Yeah,
pawn
nigga.
shop and pawn off that crown. Nah, let me stop playing with y'all.
I mean, you know what's funny though, Kareem? Because you contradict yourself a lot. I listen to what people say, and I don't forget. You done said
Mm-hmm.
plenty of times the man, in most cases, brings home the bacon, and the woman allows
Mm-hmm.
run the house, run the household.
Mm-hmm.
So if she's running the household and making sure everything is in line, how are you the prize?
She's the gift. I'm
Oh, you
receiving a gift by what she do. But I'm the prize because I does whatever need to be done in the home. Same thing he would call a king.
I don't think that's a
Because if
prize.
she
I don't think
because
that's
if she leave today or tomorrow, it still will get done.
no, it won't. It would have got done without her then from the start. It can't, you ain't gonna. You can't. You can't. And I don't want to make it like go like the old times, like where like women don't work, you know. But even now, in most cases, the woman works, the man works.
Right.
The woman comes home 90% of the time. She's doing most of the activities with the kids. She's doing the
Right.
cooking, cleaning. She's taking care of the nigga. What's the nigga
I'm
doing?
all about that.
What's the nigga doing?
Doing what he's supposed to do. Protect and provide. I protect my house. I
Protect your.
protect my children. I
You had
protect her.
an intruder. You had an intruder.
One time, yes.
Let's do it. Say anything just to prove a point, man.
I told you already about this. I was a part of a home invasion. Some shit that happened with a child of hers from something else with somebody else. Didn't even know them niggas was in the crib. But we protected this house like Under Armour. So like this guy ain't saying nothing that's not true. You can't say you coming with the truth and then calls with the falsehood and the blasphemy.
All right, so you. All right,
The
so
bottom line for me is this
oh,
respectfully, Eddie. I just know my value, bro, and I'm not gonna let nobody deter that. If you feel as though it's being feminine or beta, that's cool. We take all opinions in kind, but it will never stop me from knowing my value. The
what
woman can change. I'm gonna remain the same.
what does your worth
That's
have to
it.
do with a prize though? I don't make you a prize.
Because in the world of women find so much bullshit, I'm rather unique.
You unique
Ask,
how?
ask the parties when they go how life is.
You all right? Look, I'm not even going. I'm not even. This is no shots. How are you unique? You got you work right. You don't make like
Yep.
you're not making fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars a year.
This
Right.
nigga not even a
You
high value man, bro, but he a
you don't
prize.
and this is no shot because this is a nigga that got multiple baby moms, but you got 5 kids with 2 different baby moms. Oh, six actually
Mm-hmm.
on the way,
Bro,
right? One on the
like you
way.
Mm-hmm.
said, Eddie, according to the guy that he's listening to, you're not even a fucking high valued man, brother.
That's what I'm saying. You what makes you unique? I don't get it. What makes you
Like I
unique?
said,
You
in the
you
world, what? Well, then take the ladder.
no, listen. I wasn't even done, and I'm not, and I don't
Go
want you
ahead.
to take it as offensive because I'm not
We
trying to
can
play.
take this all the time because we know where
I'm
you're going. But go ahead.
I'm gonna scale it by what somebody else would look at, right? You got five kids,
Mm-hmm.
one on the way, two different baby moms.
No,
You
no,
you
Mm-hmm.
Eddie,
don't
you got to scale it by the scale he's going up against.
yeah. No,
The
listen
dude,
listen
Kevin
though.
Samuels. Go
No,
ahead.
listen. I'm not even gonna go on the kid because I know where he coming from. This Kevin
No,
Samuel,
that
but
no, that's his scale though. That's the scale he's on,
I get
and
it.
he's
Mm-mm.
not even abiding by the scale. Like,
That I
you
get it,
feel
and
me?
I know that.
No,
That's
no,
what
no.
I'm
See,
trying to say.
see, here you see there. This is where if you want to ask a question, then you can get the answer.
I'm
We
trying to
don't. We take we Kevin
hold
Samuels.
hold
Kevin
on.
Samuels was talking to women about their unreal expectations in men.
Yeah, and I think
Okay.
sometimes you need to talk to these niggas and let them know about themselves a lot more too. Because he telling you,
Well,
bro,
well, let's
you
ask him
got.
this question, Eddie, and maybe he'll understand this one. What is his definition of a high value man? Do you remember that, Kareem? Can you tell us that, please?
A high value man is a man that has options. He's already in place. He already had what he needs. You're an addition to his life when you come into his life, and you only help him to be a better man in his high value status.
Hey, question. Here goes
I'm
the
never
question.
going to
Was he
call
talking?
myself a high
Was
value
he
man. I'm
listen?
going to call
Listen.
myself a rather unique man.
Was he speaking financially, physically? Um, you understand? What those in the equation as well?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
So like a successful, all that shit. Come on, man.
Hey, Eddie, hit him tight, my nigga.
6'1",
you
222.
got
You
you
feel me?
still got your hairline, buddy.
You feel me, bro? Like,
like
I'm,
like you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, Cream. You gotta stop.
Again,
You got I like the confidence. Ain't nothing wrong. And that's why I said, bro, it ain't you equating you being a prize to is that's like a level that's like a way to build big yourself up and make you feel good about yourself. But in all reality, if from I'm gonna look from the outside in, right? I'm looking at
mm-hmm,
a nigga that tell me he the prize. He got five kids, going on six, with two different baby
mm-hmm,
moms. No funny shit. A failed marriage, in a failed relationship. Um,
mm-hmm,
like
45 years old.
I'm not even
mm-hmm,
gonna go to the age. I'm not even gonna go to the age, but I'm gonna say you're not in no spectacular place in life financially. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nothing out of this world. You know what I'm saying? And
mm-hmm.
I mean, and you might be a great guy. You might be a great guy. Cool. You know what I'm saying? But but you gotta be realistic though. You know what I'm saying? We gotta be realistic.
Man, I agree with Kareem. I'm the prize.
Hey, and that's cool. You can feel like that, but I feel like a lot of people that say that need to are that's a way to build yourself up. Like, you can still be worth something. You can still be worth something and not look at yourself like the prize. That's almost like egotistical. Like
I've been called that.
because a prize, that's a bold statement, my man. That's a bold statement.
So why do we heap that prize on? Let me go back to this. So if I don't think that I'm the prize, that she is, so then what am I?
But why y'all gotta be a prize though? Why this gotta be a prize competition?
But that's what I'm saying.
You
Because
Oh,
there's
she
a
understand
the
what I mean?
value
prize.
system
I'm the
in place.
gift and all that. Why can't it just be? I, I, I'm a good guy. Like I just said. Like you probably a great guy. Why can't it just be that? Why I gotta be a prize? That's almost like that's like, I don't know, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna
That's
be real with you. I'm
to
gonna
me,
be real
to
with
me,
you.
to me,
A
to
lot
me,
of people that
to me,
think like that got low self esteem. I'm gonna be real
to
with
me,
you.
to me that's like the male version of a female saying, "Oh, I'm the baddest bitch." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like that's the male version. Like, okay, are you a good human being? Can you have value? Are you a good person? Are you? You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be that, bro. It should be, yo, look, I love her. She love me. We meet halfway at the middle of the table. You know what I'm saying, she scratched my back, I scratch hers. All that putting the prize on the shit. That's just weird. It just sounds weird.
But this is coming from someone who say he don't believe in that king and queen shit because that means you gotta say people are below you or beneath you. So that means if you the prize, she's somewhere below that, right?
She's second place.
Mm-mm.
Because what's better, the prize or the gift? I don't know. You gotta tell me.
She's a gift to me because she's with me. I'm the prize because I'm with her.
No, but they're
And
not
she's
the
lucky
same
to
thing.
have
So
me.
are they not the same thing?
And if you want to play the word game, yeah,
Hold
they're the
up,
same.
wait.
No. I'm not playing the word game. I'm trying to figure out where your stance is. Is that the same thing?
Nah, one costs money, one
No,
come free.
there you go, the links. Took the words
Case
right
in
out my
point.
mouth.
Case in point. We talking about okay, 6 kids, 2 different women. In both cases, there's people that preceded me.
Hold on,
There's people that
both of them cost
were
money,
after me.
Delines.
Well, one of them was given for free.
Yeah, I was
Man,
about
you
to say
shitting me.
I didn't know
Both
a
of them
gift and I
motherfuckers cost,
a
nigga.
prize.
You
What
got
Someone
you
paid.
Christmas
talking about?
gift,
If it's a
Valentine's Day
trophy,
gift.
You
if
got
it's a
I've sat here
trophy,
and told
somebody
y'all.
paid for that trophy.
you gotta play. You gotta pay to play to get the goddamn to get the prize.
This
Not the
you gotta
motherfucker to
gift. The
get the
play.
gift is
prize out of
purchased.
what?
The
Right
gift is
here.
Right.
purchased and given to
You
you.
The
you
prizes
gotta
too.
buy the
The
gift. You
prizes
gotta
too. The
buy the
prize
gift,
ain't
But you can get the prize
and you
out the
gotta
bubblegum
play the game
machine.
to get the
Don't forget
prize.
that.
Am I
what you
lying?
got to put
Hey,
it.
am I
How you
lying,
get the
Delise?
prize? How
You
you
If
get
you say
you
that,
put
I
quarters.
got
You
more
put
value.
There it
quarters in there.
is. There it
What's
is,
up?
Tiff.
Now look, you gotta buy the gift, or you gotta play to get the prize. Right or wrong, to a phone.
Yeah, but some prizes cost
Shit.
cheaper than others.
I ain't asked you how much it cost. The motherfucker cost.
It almost is like y'all have an issue with you knowing your value, your personal value. Now I know
Bro,
what you're saying, Eddie. You don't got all of this, and I
bro.
don't go into the materialism world about you got hundreds of thousands and 6 cars and all those materialistic things. If they all went away, then what value would you have? I'm comfortable in the skin that I'm in, as far as me. If you're with me, I'm gonna be the best while I'm with you. If you go, I'm gonna still be the best me without you. So I know you my value. So I'm the prize. In the
No, it's
world of
just
having
saying
a
you're a
lot of
better
bullshit,
person.
That's
and
it.
in the world of a lot of bullshit, I look at myself more in a unique space, and there's nothing wrong with that. Too many times, if you think of yourself like, oh, if you put her on a pedestal, and another nigga don't even have to think of putting her on a pedestal to do half the shit that you is, then the value is what the person partakes. So many times she was like, "Yo, you narcissistic." I've heard that word 1,000 times. You're narcissistic. That's another way of saying just because I believe in me, with or without, then I'm wrong. But if I bring myself down and put you on a pedestal, I'm all good, and I don't fly here.
But
But
that
check
Like
why do
I
this
you
said,
gotta?
out.
Why do
I
you
would say
have to
all
put?
the time,
Why do you
You
have to
can
put her down to put? Why do you have to
I'm
put
not putting
yourself
nobody
down?
down.
Why?
I'm
No.
just
I
knowing
get
my
it, but no. What
value.
you just said. You said you gotta like basically belittle yourself to put her on a pedestal. Why would you have to do that? You don't have to do that, bro. That's not how it works. And when you say about the prize thing, my thing is this: like if you see a nigga on the goddamn hopping off the city bus, talking about I'm the prize to a chick, she gonna look at this nigga like he's
Let
retarded.
me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Do you think that it diminishes you if you put her on a pedestal?
That's a catch 22 to me.
What you was
But if
about to
that's
say,
if
Miss
that's the
Lynn?
way you rock, then do that.
What you about to say, Miss Lynn? I heard you about to say something. My bad. Walk this nigga down real quick, Miss Lynn. I'm
no.
tired of this shit.
No one's walking me down because after the conversation, I'm gonna still feel the same.
I'm fucking with you, yeah.
I was gonna tell him he can still be the prize and not get picked.
Ooh.
You know how
Oh.
you go. You know how you go to the carnival and you make all three of them basketball shots. And what's on the wall? Prizes. I don't pick you. You still hanging on the wall.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm.
That's still true. But with a ratio of 6 to 1,
Mm.
the percentage is in my favor.
Are you really the
That's
prize
it.
if you don't get picked?
What you mean if I don't get picked?
Whoa.
I do the picking.
Not while you hanging on that wall.
No,
Prize.
I'm talking about in real life. I pick, couldn't choose. We've had rejection. That ain't nothing
Well,
new to me.
it's different
Before,
players on that court too.
I ain't
yeah,
gonna
but it's her loss, not mine.
That was a
You see how
haymaker,
this
Miss
works?
Lynn. That was a hell of an analogy right there. That was great. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, very great analogy. I respect it too.
Yeah.
All prizes don't get picked, but when you know your value, you don't have to worry about being picked. You do the
You went
picking.
to a different game.
You do the picking. And it's not like we haven't talked to females and got rejected, turned down, and all that other stuff. That's cool. That's her loss, not mine.
Nah, I hear you, Cream. And like I said, man, I don't know. Maybe it's the terminology. You know what I'm saying? You use, and I think it like I said, but in most cases, I hear people that talk like that. I mean, like, all right, so I hear people that talk like that, and I ain't gonna lie, a lot of them got they like a lot of self esteem issues, and they use that type of like. You shouldn't even have to think that way. You shouldn't even have to think that way. I don't think like me personally, I'm just a confident person, right? So I don't sit here. I'm confident, but I'm real, right? I'm not. I, I don't need to sit here and tell myself I'm the prize. I don't have to. Like I don't have any issue, any uncomfortabilities with anything with myself. Like, you know what I'm saying? Within like I don't need to build myself up like to say, oh, I'm the prize and then like
I feel
me
like that's
state
loser shit.
it's
Eddie, you trying to
it's
say what's understood doesn't have to be said? Is that what
yeah,
you're trying to
there it
say?
is. That's all right. That's the
There
best
you
way to
go.
put it. I don't gotta say that. Like me saying that, just that's showing you my vulnerability, my lack of confidence, right there. Me telling you that I'm the prize, and then there's
You won't
certain things that
understand it.
Facts.
I think it's certain things that you shouldn't even have to say. Somebody should be telling you that you the prize. And I'm not saying that verifies what that you know that thought that you have like, oh, I feel like I'm the prize. She should be telling me that or whatever like that. But I think that's saying because that shows, it's like it's like that. All right, if you that nigga on the block, do you gotta say you that nigga? You gotta tell niggas I'm that nigga?
Speak louder than words.
There it is.
You gotta move and say less.
Do you think
Again,
Elon Musk walk around saying, "Hey, I'm Elon Musk. I'm that guy"? Like, no. If you don't know who I am, you don't know who I am. That's good. That's too bad for you. Whatever. You know what I'm saying?
now why would you say Elon Musk is that dude because of his finances and what he put out into the world?
No, 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 no. What I said is, do you think Elon Musk says that? I didn't say he was. I said, do you think he
Maybe
says
he
that?
don't.
He don't.
Maybe he don't. He
He
let his
don't.
actions speak for himself.
Exactly.
There you go.
That's all
But
I'm telling you.
that different strokes for different. All I'm saying at the end of the day, respectfully, I know my value with or without, and either way, Mr. Johnson is the prize. You're the gift. We can have this conversation until the cows jump over the moon. It's not going to change the narrative of me believing who I am. When I come into your life, it's an addition to whatever it was. And you could have had better than me, had better sex than me, and everything else before me. But when I come into your life, you're going to get a great addition. And by me being in your life, you're going to get a great prize.
Your
And
stat,
that's me.
your
And
stats
that's
don't
as
show
simple as
that.
that.
Your stats don't show that though.
Nigga,
Don't have to
like,
see. Here's
I
the thing.
swear to God, like,
We
I don't
don't
want to
go. We
be
don't see.
mean
Here's
and
the thing.
rude.
this,
You
this,
can't even keep a prize, bro. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not. I
But once
promise you, this is
again,
Once
what
we
I'm
once
don't
you
doing.
go
start
off of
coming up with
Don't
materialistic.
nobody
excuses,
want to get. Don't nobody
once you
want to
start
fucking
coming up
get.
with excuses, you lost
There's no
already.
excuses. There's no excuses.
The proof is
There's
in
no
the
excuses
pudding,
at
bro.
all.
that's what I'm trying to
Again,
Say
say. The
less, do
stats, the
more.
stats. What
when you
men
the
lie,
stat
women lie, numbers don't, man, and the stats don't add up,
Numbers
man.
don't lie at
what stats
all.
don't
Eddie,
add
Stats
up.
don't.
Eddie, they keep giving the prize back, bro.
Well, I mean, hey, like I said, I'm cool with where I'm at. I am cool where I'm at. You understand me? I don't live in a materialistic world. I don't worry about designer gear, because I rock Balenciaga. This makes a status for me. I can shop at Walmart and still be the fly ass nigga that I am. When you know your value. See, y'all do that shit to make it status quo. Or I got on the new Yeezys. I got on this and that to confirm who you think you are. That's not me. I don't have
Nah,
to do
nah,
none of that shit.
nah. And I
Well,
and I tell you this.
Kareem,
I tell you this
just
straight up, Kareem. Money don't make a man, bro. Money don't make a man. Trust me. I
No,
know
it does.
it. It
I'm
don't
gonna
make.
keep it. I'm gonna
It
keep it a
does.
stack with you. Most of the females I done ever pulled in my life, I got them when I was looking the most fun. I never got them when I was looking the most fly. So I don't know about that statistic, Kareem. I
we
can't
call
vouch
that
for that.
seeing potential.
You know why? You probably got him when you was bummy or not so fly, because you was humble.
Where did you?
Yeah, 'cause you was sitting in
Where did
that
you get them at?
you was sitting in that glass, that little glass cage with that grabber on
Oh,
it, you
Pookie and
know,
Ray Ray
We
always
got you
get a
at
lot of women. I
discount.
knew.
and
That's a
Sometimes the
lie.
off brand is better
You
than the
try to
brand
spin the
name.
block back.
Miss Lennon, hitting them with the Toy Story type shit. That's crazy.
Mm-mm.
pick me, pick
There's no
Great
spinning
me.
blocks
value,
in my
great
man.
value still hit different than Kellogg's, but I ain't gonna say nothing.
Nigga, you
There's no
know
spinning
what
the
you
block
was
back.
that like, yeah, you the nigga that was
You
like when you was a
did.
kid, you got the Happy Meal and you got the toy you didn't want. Like you that nigga. Like that's the prize you is, guy.
Oh man.
Trust and believe me, when
Oh,
what y'all knew was what was current going on, when the word
now
got
he,
out that was on another level,
now he
trust
got
me,
the
we're not
now
gonna
he
get
got
into the
the
whole personal
Barbie
thing about it.
instead of the
I
Ken.
like Burger King, first of all.
Nah, hey Reem, I'm fuck with you. Like I said, feel how
I
you
mean,
want
I
to
get
feel
into
about.
all the conversation, but
Yeah,
at the end
yeah.
of the day, we know our value, nothing diminishes that.
And
If
I
I
ain't
was to go out there tomorrow and try to holler at you like, nigga, you ain't my type, blah, 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 get the shot down, bang, bang. All right, it's all good. Nice meeting you, keep it moving. But I still know my value. I know my value, and a lot of times people don't. So that's why they go into situations that is less than them to get confirmation. Like you said earlier, you shouldn't say that. Someone tell you should tell you that to confirm what I already know.
I said that
Okay,
nah. I said that's not for confirmation. I'm just saying that's a comment someone says to you, like, "Oh damn, I ain't gonna lie, you like the most important thing in my life, or you are a value to my life, or shit like that." You know what I'm saying? You don't determine that you the value to that person's life. How do you determine that?
how do I determine that myself per se? What
Yeah,
goes on as after the fact? What happens after the fact?
who said they want to
Now
deal
that
with
could
they?
be personal or that person. I don't know. Because like I said, here's the funny thing. When you have two people together, you can get a whole lot of illusions out of them being together. He's so good, she's so good, but that's the same as together. Now, if you separate the two and ask them to stand on their own too, you'll see what's real and what's fake. And in my case, I'm just saying they both did good after me. The ex-wife, she did good. The one that we were with, as Karen said, Chelsea, not in a place to be dating because she still got sick kids, but she'll be just fine. I don't take on those type of issues or be allowed have those type of people in my life that's toxic after the fact. Whatever they choose to do with after me, may God bless them to future great endeavors and the best relationship. There's no hate in me or nothing that. I just remember who Kareem is.
So let me
Call
ask.
it narcissistic, call it being outspoken, call it being arrogant, call it what I've heard. I was narcissistic for years, even when I was married. So that may allude to some of you guys' belief. But when you just feel confident, the only thing that I didn't feel confident about was like just being a worker and not finding a lane and try to be an owner. We learned those acumens here, and here's the crazy thing: when those things really get out, oh man, let me tell you. Let me ever touch the money that certain people touch. I promise you, we won't be out of this world, but it'll reaffirm what I already knew. That's all. If you feel when people have self-esteem issues, they make up characters and make themselves they push themselves by making falsehoods. I believe in everything I'm saying. Now you can say it's in my mind, in my head, or whatever it may have you. We're delusional or not in touch with reality, but in my reality, I'm the prize and she's the gift. And everything is done 100, 100. I don't know no 70, 30, no 60, 80, no 50, 50. We don't deal with none of them things. And that's why the last thing that was so good because she was on that same shit. I'm gonna bring 100, you bring 100. We got 200% of growth or possibilities. I don't carry no one, and nobody gonna carry me. So
So
at the end of
why
the day, with or without, you gotta be good, and I'm good.
so why you have to make it a different category? Why she gotta be the gift and you the prize? Why come you can't both be the prize or both be the gift? Why you gotta differentiate?
Because it's his world and she lives in it. That's why.
I'm
Oh.
a difference
Thought
to
it
her
was
life.
because
That's all.
she supplies other human beings, i.e., babies.
She's a gift
Mm.
because I'm with her. I'm the prize because she with me. Just simple as that. Why is it so hard? What is so wrong about what I'm saying? Because
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 you're not.
you're
Because
making a difference. So I want to
you're.
know why you're making a difference. Why can't you
That's what.
be
that
What
is
both?
what you saying? I mean, I guess a gift is a good thing, though, right? I guess it's still a good thing, right? But that's where now I broke. When I'm really thinking about it, that's where it becomes egotistical and kind of narcissistic. You said she is the gift to you, and you are the prize for her, which means that she won something good, right? It's all
she
about
got
you. It's
something
all,
good in me.
yeah, because of you. It's all about you. You. Why can't we be? Why can't she just be? Y'all both be each other's gift, or why can't y'all both be each other's prize?
We could be, but that's not how I think.
I am the God.
Because it's
But if
about
you guys are
you.
both valuable, then that equals that one prize that you all are looking for.
Hmm. I hear where you're coming from, Tim. It just like I said, I think where it was being misunderstood in this whole conversation is just that I know my value. That's the whole
There
gist of
you
it all.
go. There you go. I like that word better. Because if you got value, she got value. You put both of those together, and you got an
I mean, if
immaculate
she didn't have no
prize.
value, I wouldn't even be bothered with her.
There you have it.
I don't, like I said, I don't carry
See?
people.
But these are
I
your
do what I'm
words I'm
supposed to do at
saying
the
right
end.
now, Kareem.
Because see, what fueled a lot of this is like after the 15 divorce, that contract was broken apart. It was over. And then in the dating stages, I was not dating, just talking to people, just talking to women in general. And we always kept hearing that from the women that they were the prize, that the man should look at them as the prize because they're in their life. And when we asked them the questions, same thing. I was before Kevin saying which of the women, we used to listen to what he was telling us men. Be the best you. Create your own lane. Do the best you can to be in a space where when you bring a woman into your life, you can take care of the home and take care of them and things of that sort. We didn't listen to Kevin Samuels back then, but we went back and listened to others that was in my circle, the people that was doing it well, and they get 25 years and 30 years, and they always told me, know
But
your value.
how can you follow a loser? He was a loser at that as well. He was a fucking loser, bro.
To you, he was a loser,
He failed at his
and I respect
marriage.
your opinion.
He
Failed
failed.
marriage. Failed marriage telling you how to live your marriage and how to live your life. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That is
It's like
crazy.
that's
But
crazy.
again, but all you men that saying that he was like you said he's a loser, you had a whole nation of women that called him to get confirmation or affirmation about themselves.
They were
And when he
losers
told
as
them what he
well.
told them. They took it.
They losers as
See,
well.
see, see. This
So
the
now,
problem here.
oh
See, this
man.
the problem. This problem here.
But when Derek Jackson was telling women the same
Then
thing about men,
And
he
he's
was
a
I
right
got
though.
loser
you.
and a
I
cheater.
got
He's
you.
a
See,
Oh, he
loser
was the
and a
biggest
cheater.
loser.
And a cheater. Come on,
see,
bro.
see. This the problem here. Niggas think that, you know what I'm saying, just because they see a lot of people somewhere, that means that that's the winning crowd. Just because a lot of people are somewhere, that don't mean that it's the winning crowd. It's just a bunch of losers around another bunch of losers.
Bunch of sheep following sheep.
The problem is niggas taking relationship information from niggas on the fucking internet. That's the problem.
I mean, if you take information from somebody that's on the internet, shit, they gotta show me stats. What's these niggas' stats?
Again.
Failed
So
marriage, a
let's get
cheater.
with Kevin
Come
Samuels
on.
real quick. Okay, he was married, like I was married. We both had failed relationships. We all have divorces. So that makes you a loser because you tried and failed. So to get confirmation on what you should
Yes,
do, you have hold on. To
he
get
died
confirmation
popping.
of what you should do, you got to see it successful and still going.
Yes, nigga died. He
If
died.
that worked for you, it worked for you.
He, he died popping pills to have sex with an
Allegedly,
escort, my
was you
man.
there? Was you there?
He could, all right, so you would have sex with an escort. Am I correct? If you saw high value, he had someone's
Oh my
options.
god.
Why he paying for it? If he has some of your options,
I ain't gonna lie. Nigga with value fucking an escort is crazy.
yeah.
So
You
so
had
Niggas with
wait,
money always
wait
fuck
a minute,
escorts. What
wait
you
a
talking
minute.
about?
So wait a minute. The prize died under the gift.
Mmm.
He died of a heart
Mm.
attack, but that's neither here nor there.
Because he was under the gift.
And
No,
The
see
this
gift
though,
man.
kept
Hold
and
giving.
on, this
The
man.
gift kept giving, and he
The
expired.
prize died buying the gift.
Like I
buying
said,
the gift
you
is
guys, I
crazy.
get what this is. But you guys that want to put the woman in that same place, it's nothing wrong with that. As long as it works for you, it works for you. What works for me, and that's all that's good.
So you don't put the
Nobody's
woman in the
right,
same
nobody's
place
wrong.
as you don't put the woman in the same
but
place as you.
is it working for you, brother?
Wrong.
What do you mean? I
You
ended
know what
both
he
things.
mean. You know what he mean.
I ended both things. They didn't end anything. The wife, we got the divorce with the baby mother when we talked about it and she didn't want to rock a certain way that was not my liking. We'll take care of our kid co-parent. There's nothing else to be said. What we talking about?
You said she cheated, right? I think it was time to end it. I don't think.
No, the
I
wife
think
did.
she was already gone, bro. If she
And
cheated, she was already
no, no, no,
gone.
no. See, see, like I told y'all when I told y'all the story, when she cheated, I didn't care. I was already gone, so it didn't make no difference to me.
Oh
At that
yeah.
point, the box wasn't mine; it was just my terms. So
I
it was
went.
no hard feelings. It wasn't no evil. It was no evil consent. I'm gonna fuck this nigga up. He fucking my wife. My wife. Da da da. I'm gone. So all that did was confirmation. Let me go sign the paperwork to break the contract. You go your way, I go my way, and we elevated.
But see, that's what I'm saying. Like, if my girl cheats on me and I break up with her, wasn't she already
You gonna
gone?
have
She
all
was
kind of
already
emotions, right?
gone. She left. She already left. She's not mentally. She's not with you anymore. Anyway, so you calling it off is the same equivalent as how you felt about it. She didn't give a damn either. She already fucked the next nigga.
But as those that was around to hear my story, I opened the door for like y'all. See, y'all wasn't in it, so I'm telling you from my perspective. And if they was able to tell your perspective, then you would understand it more. They're not. The whole
So
thing
you,
about it was when she decided to do what she do, I didn't care if she did or not because I opened the door for her to do so. You get what I'm saying? It's like she left like I was still in it and I was oblivious to this. I knew this would be the end result because of my actions and my behavior because I didn't care.
mm, okay, so you failed.
I mean, if you want to call it that, sure, you can call it that.
Mm.
Any of you
Got
on the stage, maybe Miss Lincoln get this. You try to be committed 100% for somebody for 15 plus years. If you can do it and continue on to 20 and 30, salute to y'all. Sometimes you outgrow people. There it is. And you work it out, try to work it out, and it doesn't work, then you move on.
I hear you, man. I hear you. All I'm saying is just a
No, you
lot
what
of
you're
things.
trying to do is trying to make me conform to something other than what I am, and
No,
bring it down. Like bring it down, bro. You're not that kind of dude. You don't got that kind of money. Materialistic.
no.
That's
Why you
why
keep saying that, bro? I
because
think
it
Bro,
is
it's
some of some,
weird for any man to call themselves a fucking prize. We ain't
to
talking about
you,
yeah,
you.
fuck the
to
money, bro.
Hey,
you,
nah,
whoever else.
I
hold
don't
on,
care
hold on.
about. I don't
You
think
know what's
money make
weird?
you a prize,
You
bro.
hold on. You know what's weird though, right? The best relationships are not based on money whatsoever.
Absolutely, and that's what I believe. I think honestly, money make relationships toxic a lot of the times, more than anything. A nigga that got a bunch of
If
money,
you look at the
a nigga that
statistics,
got a bunch of money is probably that, and then his girl don't make no money. Those are some of the worst relationships ever. You know why? Because that nigga thinks he's the prize. And then when you think you're the prize, what happens? You do a lot of selfish me type things. I'm bro. You talking third person? That's crazy to me.
so what happens when females do it? Because you do know.
Hey,
Hold
hold
on. What
on.
happens when females do it? What happens when
Hey,
females
Ray,
do it?
try
So
it, Ray.
now you
I've been doing
comparing
it for two
yourself
days
to
now,
a
day. Ray,
female. That's
try it,
No, no,
Ray.
no, no,
crazy.
no. I'm not comparing myself to no one. I'm me.
No,
Because
you.
here's the general consensus. When
I'm
it
all
comes to
right,
divorce, Ted, you get married and then come back and talk to me, brother. Like you running around here doing your thing respectfully, that's your thing. But let me see you be married to someone, committed to that same person, day in and day out, year for year, with no cheating and no nothing. Like I said, sometimes you outgrow people. You try to work it out. I don't believe going to counseling. I went to that person and we sat down and talked about our issues.
Well, I
No
got a
mediators,
question though.
none of that.
How
but
can you outgrow somebody that you're in a relationship with when y'all both supposed to be growing together?
And how can you self counsel? It's always gonna be bias on one end or the other, bro. That don't make no sense.
bro, I'm gonna tell you one thing. If you go to any therapy, any counseling, any type of talk to anyone, first and foremost, as soon as you start saying we and talking in third person, they gonna tell you right there. That's the problem. It's about Kareem. It's about you. How you in a relationship say we, but you talking about yourself? That's crazy to me. Like
I get
that's
it.
wow, bro.
That's cool. That's understood. That's very much understood. And if I went to a counselor, I already can say what they'll say. You're narcissistic. This is not about the two of you. This is more about yourself. And if that's their opinion, it's respected. It is not. That's not. They wouldn't. When I was married, my wife never felt it was all about me. She always thought I had a little bit more overconfidence in myself just because I thought of myself the way I did. That was cool. But for 15 years, it worked. Now, in year 13 is when the slide started to happen. Because even before a lot of the stuff that we tried to do with y'all, we just didn't know how to go about it, like the ownership type of things. We had a lot of great ideas to do certain things. We were talking about relationship wise. I continued to go up a path and I tried to bring her with me, and she didn't want to go for whatever reason. Now, y'all can say, well, you weren't man enough. You couldn't get her to do this. That's cool. The moral to what I'm saying is when I say that you outgrow people,
Well,
you have to
for
have the same mind to go in that same direction. And when someone doesn't do, you can either force or you can pull them up or you can carry them. I'm not in the business of pulling nobody or carrying anybody.
I
This
think
is
the
what it
And
is.
you
It is
communication.
what
say
it
I
is.
you
think I
say
think
for 15
communication is
years it
more important.
worked, but
Yeah,
was it working for them
it re-
15 years,
it
or
really wasn't working.
was she just going along?
That's a fact, Miss Lynn.
there it is.
That's a
There it
fact.
is.
And he
You
might have been going just going along too.
well, not even. I don't think he. I think. and this is, and bro, when I say all this, just I'm gonna do my disclaimer. Anything I'm saying right now, Cream, is not me poking at you or
No,
nothing.
keep it 100. I have
Yeah,
no
yeah,
problem with
yeah.
it.
So I just feel like someone with your mindset don't even pay attention to the fact that, like, not saying you don't care about someone else's feelings, but you so self-centered that you not realizing what you doing as far as not even like not being there or not, you know what I mean? Like when you, like how you just said, she didn't feel like that and all. How do you know if that's how she truly felt? Maybe she did feel like that. What you said, it ended because, I don't know, maybe I just heard you wrong though, but did you say it ended because she didn't want to go and like level up with you, like as far as business and stuff like that? That's kind of
I
like
had
where
a
y'all,
business
that's where y'all started growing apart.
and various other things, but that was a very major component for me. And this is expressed through communication. Let me remind y'all one time, as much as y'all may say, okay, you're sounding like this and that, she was told these things. And it wasn't to make her feel like, oh, I'm lesser than him or anything. I felt good about what I was trying to do. And I was doing the basics. Because I'll take care of the house, I'll take care of the children. No, you're going to do that shit whether she's around or not. Say, case in point, when the baby mother left, the bill still had to be paid. I took care of her when she was here. I'm taking care of her when she's gone. And with the help of these things that we're doing in this group, we're bettering ourselves for me to be in a better way. So when she do have said child, I'll have stuff to give them and take care of them, just whether in house or out house. The moral to I think maybe because I say it the way I say it, it come off of like a little bit nonchalant. I'm just confident in me. That's all. It's not saying that she's a lesser vessel. I wear an ankh around my neck. That's duality, man, woman, and child. So there's got to be some respect where I put her on a level much as me, because I don't fuck with people beneath. Because that, if you deal with that kind of spectrum, you're always building someone else up that takes away from you trying to build what you need to do personally.
Duality, man, woman, child. Who come first?
The child,
Then,
then me,
there it is.
and her,
The, and or then.
and her.
Oh, okay, okay.
I would be disrespectful to the unk itself and saying that. See, well, I think y'all getting because it's more about words. It's about what you're saying and how you present it. I'm not devaluing my ex-wife. I'm not devaluing my current baby mother. There are two great women. Hell, if they weren't being great women, I would have never dealt with them. We've been down that. Well, we haven't really been down that path. But the moral to what I'm saying, I'm just confident in Kareem. That's all. It's nothing wrong with that. Maybe come off a little bit arrogant, but I'm just confident in me. That's all.
I don't think it's nothing wrong with the confidence, my man. Like I said, maybe it's the terminology. Maybe, and the only reason
Because
why with you,
I
only
did this
reason
at
why
work.
with you, only
I
I
did
would
this
say,
at work one time.
I
And we
would
were
say
at
it was just terminology,
a
but the
marriage retreat
only
that we went to in like year 8. When I said that, it fucked up the whole room.
I just think that metrosexual males call themselves prizes. Simple as that.
this nigga
And
come out.
alpha males call themselves kings, but
Nah, you ain't
don't
gotta
have
do
no
the king shit
outside your
either.
house. Where you king at?
What happened with just being a man?
No, he just do a shot. He's with the metrosexual thing. I got you there. But outside your house, where you king at? Are you king at your job?
Everywhere I go.
How are you king at your job?
Soon as I wake up my eyes, open my eyes.
That's your belief that you're still when you open your eyes, you in your house, I presume. So outside your house, where you king at? King?
I don't know. I just think that prize word is mad weak.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Like I said, it's not. It's a nice way to. Like me saying, it's all about words. If I say I'm the prize and you say the king, what's the difference? I'm the prize in my house, you the king in yours. We
The
both
king of
Why
believe we
you,
you?
both.
a
Yeah.
king. He's the king of his kingdom, bro. It's a kingdom. A
Yeah,
kingdom.
he the king of his kingdom. You just in a cracker jack box.
Especially
I'm in a
he a
cracker
king,
jack box.
especially if he
Let's not
bought
do
his
that
house.
insult. Let's not do the insult, Miss
That's
Lane.
what a
That
prize
that was
is.
a
You
low
get a
flow there.
prize for
Cracker
your
jack box.
Cracker Jack box.
Wow.
That's what happens.
I'm not even gonna go there. I could have went there, but I'm not even gonna go there.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, Cream. I like I said, the confidence shit, cool. I think every nigga should have, every woman and man should have confidence. And,
I
and,
yell
and
on this stage every day, bro. I'm the fattest, flyest guy you ever meet.
see, and that's fine.
Goodness gracious, prize.
That's fine. You know what I'm saying? I just think when
Second to
you,
me though.
I think, I think, I think that there's a certain level of arrogance to when you go to the point where you say you a prize. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, like I ain't gonna lie, it probably would hit different if you don't talk, if you wasn't the type of nigga that talking third party about yourself. Like that shit make it hit a little bit worse. Like, bro, you say we and you be talking about yourself. Like that shit is crazy to me. Crazy.
I
Like,
get that.
you know
Some of
what
the
I'm saying?
greatest minds known to mankind was thought of to be crazy. Isn't that correct?
No, I didn't say you crazy. I said that's crazy.
No, it is. The concept is, it's just something that has been part of my lingo all my life. We this, we that, we that. Now, who the other party? I've done it on job and be like, we, who's else we're talking to?
Nigga, they
So I
hired
get it.
you? You did that shit at your job interview? Bro, come on, you take it too far.
Kareem, did they say
I
we only
said,
giving you?
no
Did
bullshit.
they
I'm
say
like,
that we
you're
only
a great
giving you
worker.
one
You will be
check?
a great asset to your company.
Hold on. I gotta hit you with this. So you telling me the mental hospital hired you after you said we gonna be the best motherfucking person you ever hired? Come on,
Well,
Kareem.
Well, the hiring
only,
manager had
Come
no
on,
problem with
brother.
that or my resume. But go ahead.
but
Working
only one of you getting a check.
it. Yeah.
Hey, I guess if you want to play the semantics, I'm the best qualified for the position. I have
Yo,
a certain craziness as the people that we're watching over. So, I'm just more. It's just
yeah,
for whatever
yeah,
reason,
bro.
I've always said it since I was a kid. At times it was we this, we that, we this, we that. I don't find a problem in it. I can see how it can come off like this thing kind of crazy. Who's the other motherfucker? Who is we? You and what person?
Ah, Lord.
Yeah,
Your alter ego or some shit like that? You
talking to
bipolar?
talking to the payroll, talking to
Lord
the
have
payroll
mercy.
lady at the mental asylum, talking about we didn't receive our check. This nigga is
A bitch didn't
crazy.
receive it.
We didn't receive our check.
A
That's
bitch
crazy.
ain't receive his check.
And see, Kareem, it's you talking like that the king, the reason the king is in the castle getting breakfast in bed, and you getting washed off in the rain because you that tattoo prize in the Cracker
Oh
Jack
Lord.
box.
Oh Lord.
Not the
Oh
tattoo.
damn.
No
That's
Not
humble
cool.
man.
Miss
tool.
Lynn, you keep throwing the shots, and I'm being reserved, but you throwing the shots, and I'm
Sorry,
being reserved.
sorry.
But it's
I'm
cool.
happy.
I'll be the
I'm
king of the
happy.
Cracker
I'm
Jack box
giddy.
as long as I'm there by myself, and I can move the way I want to.
Got a new lady in the room.
But
Miss
you
Ma'am.
sticky. You sticky
Oh,
because
Eddie,
that Cracker Jacks is sticky.
ask the lady, the new lady in the room about the Eddie prize and shit, bro.
she in the chat.
I have to
She
ask
is.
anybody
She
anything. I'm
highly
not looking for
disgusted right now.
confirmation.
She highly disgusted right now. She kind of want to leave the room hearing this
Oh
nonsense.
my, I'm
I mean,
just
we can
saying,
change the
man.
narrative off of me and change it to something else.
It's
Like
straight
as I
shot.
said at
Don't
the
even
end of
worry
the
about
beginning
it.
of the conversation, it's just conversation. I'll always believe what I believe. I'm confident in myself, and I believe that I'm the prize and she's the gift. That's just simple as that. What's wrong with that?
How
They
you
No
almost
feel
one's gonna
about
change
dropped
the
hey
you.
Shots?
narrative.
How you feel
You can
about
bring
that statement
15
right
good
there?
women in here.
Hey Shots, how you feel about that statement?
That he's the prize and what?
And that
She's the gift.
You said she's the gift?
Mm-hmm.
Explain that, if you don't mind, so I can get a better understanding of the prize and the gift.
The difference,
She's
right?
the gift. She's the gift that I'm with, and I'm the prize because she's with me.
I feel like the prize and the gift is the same old thing. I don't see a difference.
They take it as because I say I'm the prize, I'm narcissistic, like I'm above her, and she's beneath me. That's not where I'm
Well,
coming from. My
I
thing
don't
is,
see
I
it
have
that
the
way.
confidence about myself on whomever I'm around or whomever I'm with. For me to be in your life, it's a good thing for you. Just like it's a good thing for me if she's in my life. But I just feel that when I'm in someone's life, I give the best of myself to them, and they're gonna get the best out of me. So it's nothing wrong with thinking that way. I could think the latter, like she's the prize, she's the gift, put her on the pedestal, and just do what I'm supposed to do, as what tradition would say. But at the end of the day, that's how I feel, and I express that to the individuals. Now, if they have a problem with it, I can understand that. But for people from the outside, like, oh, you're narcissistic, you're arrogant, oh, you think you're a high value man, you don't match what Kevin Samuels saying, all other stuff, that don't bother me now. I just know my value when I'm dealing with anybody. And there shouldn't be nothing wrong with believing in yourself.
So I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that's a beautiful way to think. I was not agreeing with the child comes first and then then the man, then the woman. I think it's the child and then the parents together because at some point you should become a unit, right?
It's a duality. I rock the
Wrong.
Say it again.
I don't wear a crucifix. I wear an unk, and the unk represents man, woman, and child, the Trinity.
Oh, okay.
The child that's born is the
Then
future.
why is it called a duality? Why you keep saying duality? You mean two.
Said you and mate.
I said me and the woman.
That's
I didn't say me or the woman.
that's the
I didn't
wrong
suggest the.
that's the wrong concept though.
Nah, but when you said it, you knew what you were saying. You said the
Yeah, I did.
child, then you said I said what's next? You said the man. Then you try to say the man and the woman.
I didn't try to say. I did say.
That's
Well,
the
yeah,
wrong
you're right.
concept.
After you said the man, then you said the
I
Well,
said
woman.
man and
I think
woman.
you should keep your confidence. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You don't sound narcissistic. You just sound confident in yourself. You know your value. That's all.
Send it to the go.
You guys send me to the goo because what? Because I agree with that.
I'm fuck-
That's
I'm
crazy.
fucking with I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Nah, only and that's what I said. Confidence is fine, but I'm saying so. Then what's the point of saying she's the prize and you the prize and she the gift? Why can't y'all both just be the prize, or why can't y'all both just be a gift to each other?
She can
But
look at
may,
it from that perspective.
Because
maybe he wants his own wording for himself, and he want to give her own wording. It's the same shit though.
it ain't.
All I'm saying
It
is
ain't
that I
because if
know
it was the
my
same, you would
value.
just say the
The
same.
word the whole part of this whole conversation is know your value.
That's cool.
And you
That
have some people. Hold on.
The prize and the gift are two synonyms of the same meaning, so it's the same. It's the
Correct.
same wording.
Correct.
Don't worry. They have the South Jersey connection. Don't worry about
oh,
it.
okay. That's what
They,
it is. Gotta
yeah,
be.
they understand
First
each
of
other.
all, I'm from New York, so don't do
Hey,
that to me, please. Thank you.
do you talk in third person too, ma'am?
Sometimes when I'm very
Hey,
overly
There it
confident as
is.
well.
hey, we can't
There
even
it
discuss it. They on
is.
the we can't.
What you was just saying, no, Brick. I think Brick was about to say so. I ain't hear what Brick was about to say.
What I was
What's your take?
speeding to
What's your
say,
take? Matter of fact, even better. What's your take on that? The prize and the gift thing. What's your take on that, Brick?
in what situation? A marriage, relationship, what?
He said he's the prize and the woman he's with is his gift.
Um, to some extent, that's not accurate. But everybody has their own perception of how they want to deal with relationships, marriages, and things like that. Um, when I'm gonna speak on marriage because you know what I'm saying that's what I'm in. When you when you become a unit, y'all become a gift to each other because one can't move or one can't function without the other in the household. You get what I'm saying? Like the three P's and the three you know whatever the man come with, whatever the woman come with, y'all supposed to work together as a yep. Fat boy,
Yeah,
mute the fuck up, dude.
I just thought I did my bad. Listen, please.
But nah, y'all become a gift to each other, man. Like you know what I'm saying? Because one can't move without the other. Household can't run without the woman. The household can't run without the man. So it's no putting one above the other. You get what I'm saying? Because y'all each other crutches. Like all that. The one is better than the other. That's you can't function like that because you have this stigma. You know what I'm saying? That's not gonna last well because nobody. It's gonna seem like after a while you think you better than me type shit. You get what I'm saying? Confidence. Sometimes confidence can turn into arrogance. Turn into being arrogant. And sometimes people they don't move or rock with that. So I mean, because like I said, and I say this a lot, and even in relationships, baby mother, baby father, marriage, boyfriend, girlfriend, it's the man, woman, and then the child. But you gotta put, what I'm saying, whatever you believe, God first, what I'm saying, most high first. That's what supposedly keeps the household going. So I mean, like, one is never supposed to be better than the other. That's my take on it. Hello.
Yeah, I hear you.
If she
I
left
hear
you
you.
today, could you stand on your own two without her?
Of course I could.
If you left her today, could she stand on her own two
Of
without
course she
you?
could. Of course she could.
And that's the way it's supposed to be. So y'all have equal value, right?
Yeah,
She's
that's
the prize, and she's the gift, and you're the prize.
You get what
it.
you see what I'm saying? I'm
It
trying.
don't
Matter of
work.
fact, I'm.
It doesn't work that way, man.
I
Doesn't work.
respect where you're coming from. You're married currently. I'm divorced currently. So you have a little bit more of the connection of being in it than
Like
for me being
hey,
outside of it
Brick,
now.
I'm taking it
What's
back
up?
to grandpa, granddaddy. My granddaddy would never say no bullshit like that. So
No,
that's what
that
I'm
like
sticking to. You know what I'm saying?
you can't
Let's
think
leave
like
grandpa and grandma alone. Because when we do that, you go back to a different time and a different existence, a different
How
culture, a
how
different
how how
everything.
how, how can I leave grandpa and grandma alone? They was married for 60, 70 years, bro. That don't
and they
make
the one
sense
that
to me.
and they the one that exposed you to the
I had,
values that you have
if
today.
grandmother had you the same age.
Grandma and grandpa was married 60 years. Mom and dad have been married for 50 years. And you telling me
Mm,
not to listen to them?
mm,
What sense
mm.
that make, brother?
And again,
I
they
don't know.
instill the values that you have today. You know what I'm saying? Like I learned all my values from my grandmother. You know what I'm saying? All my morals, all my values, my do's and my don'ts. No matter what I did, no matter how much I was outside when it came to a woman, you know what I'm saying? My grandma was just to project that onto your relationship, like, you know what I'm saying? Like this is me, this is what I am and this is what I come with. Like you take it or leave it. That's not gonna work all the time, man.
It's not a
I
take it
got
or leave it. This is me.
Y'all
You
gotta
got
y'all.
dudes you got dudes out here that do the opposite of what I do. I'm king, you with me, and that's just what it is. Or you got women that get with men, like when they don't be going right. Don't forget who's your bread and butter. Remind motherfuckers, there's no equal value there. And if you want to be
And how
technical, there's a
long
great
does how
spirit
long
in dating and relationships. Period.
and how long does those situations last? You gotta.
Forever, how long as they want them to last. It's almost like what you just said is the saying to a girl that the dude keep abusing her and beating on her, but she don't leave. They be in a relationship 10, 15, 20 years, 30 years. Some reason she stay around, don't leave.
That's
It goes to
nothing.
the
That
individual.
that
And
that
this individual believes that
that
whoever
that.
I choose to be with, I'm gonna bring value to. Very simple. It's no, I'm not belittling the woman because if I might as well be in a relationship by
She's
myself
also
than if I'm going that way. And I'm
okay.
not.
Okay, and she's also gonna bring value to you as well. She if she's worth anything, she's gonna up your value, and you're gonna up her value.
Facts.
Like and I don't even like talking like that, like all that value and all that shit, because at the end of the day, y'all gotta be on an equal plane. No one can be above another. It's not gonna work out. It's not gonna work out. I don't wanna, you know, I
I
never
hear where you
wanna
coming
be.
from, Brick, but I heard in this room so many times that it can't be two leaders. Now, tell me I'm lying.
What you
In
mean?
this
We got
one,
in
But
this
as a,
room alone, we got multiple leaders. What you mean?
and that's a fact. But at the same time, that you and I know that that's the man's job is to lead.
is
That's that.
that the job or is that what you were told?
So let me ask you this: if you put your wife in a situation,
Because
if you put your wife, if you put your wife into a
if you
situation
if
to
you was to
lead,
go away,
will you think that would change the dynamics of your household?
no,
What?
no,
Sound crazy.
because
Why
once
would you
again,
say no? I want to
I'm gonna
know.
I'm gonna say it again like I said it before. I'm gonna say it again like I said it before. If I had my own place and she had her own place, I'm the head of household in mine. She the head of household in hers. I'm leading my household. She leading her household. It's the same thing if we bring it together. We both gotta lead. I do 100, 100. I don't know nothing about that 50-50 shit. I don't carry nobody. Ain't nobody carrying me.
You
And
gotta.
in most cases, a lot of times now, when if there's anything that goes wrong, it can happen either way. But you, as the man, have to lead in
I
any
think it's
situation.
different
Even if your
positions
name
on
is
the
on the
playing
shit.
field.
See, now I'm gonna say one thing though. I over the years, I disagree with. I don't think the man is supposed to lead. I think I'm with the both people supposed to lead thing, right? Because now, for
I
instance,
agree.
if you get sick, fall ill, right, as a man, if your woman, if your woman taking care of you, bust her ass going to work to pay the bill to make sure everything is good, is she not taking lead at that moment?
I think that's different in leading. You know, is when I say leading. Um, I think the man is always supposed to show direction no matter what. Of course, things happen in marriages, relationships, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Let's prime example, my situation. My wife had to take on the responsibilities of the household. But as the man of the house, I still showed and gave direction. You get what I'm saying? Like that her doing everything didn't change my position in the house. You know what I'm saying? Like, it didn't make me feel like I was less than, you know what I mean? Because she didn't make me feel that way. You feel me? Now, you always have, my bad. You're not always. A lot of the times you have situations where that happens, and sometimes women get on bullshit like, you know, how sometimes when niggas ain't bringing nothing to the table, shit start to flip. But again, you gotta have somebody there that's not gonna make you feel that way. Of course, when things happen, they gonna listen. We gotta do this. We gotta do that. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta move and shake a little bit to get things done. But at the same time, she always still made me feel like I was the leader, if that makes sense.
Oh, for sure.
I
I
respect that.
I
I
can
think
respect.
Go ahead, sister.
no, I was gonna say that's like I understand your point straight, definitely. And hey, y'all, how y'all doing?
What's up,
I feel
Crystal?
like if things flip with a female, then basically she's not a leader, and it's different positions on a playing field. Like, feel me on this. Like, you play your position in different ways. Like, a leader is if you would subject to a female who can't lead you in any way, if you fall off a clutch, that's not it. Leaders like so. Listen, to break it down, right? So, like, let's say you have like just general life. Some people are meant to do different things, right? You have some people that are good cooks. You have some people that are like better at making money. You have people that are at different levels during different times that can lead you in different ways. It doesn't have to be. I feel like in the essence of relationships, I want somebody that's a leader too. And I want somebody to want me to think of me as, oh yeah, she's some type of leader. Whether it's a leader as being a boss or just anything, making stuff happen. Like, you got to want a leader. If you want a female that's not a leader, you want somebody that you can control. We all lead in different ways. And granted, if things start to flip flop with, like, if whatever relationship you're in, or like say you're in a relationship, a marriage, or whatever you in, and you fall by the wayside and they can't pick you up, I don't care if it's man or woman. Like, that's sorry. That's like no morals. That's
Hmm.
somebody who doesn't give you integrity if they're gonna pinpoint against you. Like a lot of females do it. Nigga, I gotta do this, and a lot of men do it too. You don't do shit. Da, da, da. Like, it's different ways that you can lead. Even too, I'm gonna break this down. Like, me being a mother, right? I have one child. She's 10 years old. Like, my guy leads, my child father, he leads, love him to pieces, will run to the end of the earth like about my child's father. I don't care if we're in a bad space, like we're co-parenting, or like, well, we live together, we're together. So I wouldn't care if we're in a bad space, but however, I'm gonna ride. Like, I'm just that loyal. Not that I'm gonna
Hmm.
let any BS slide, but a man respects, my guy respects me more because he sees how I lead my daughter. So we all can lead. It's nothing wrong with having a leader, but he respects me a whole lot more as a woman, a person, a mother, because he see how I take care of my child and we're in the same house. Because it's only stuff that I can show her. She's a little girl. So you want a leader. You don't want nobody to try to X you out the spot where it's things that you know that you're capable of doing, or your pledge to the relationship or whatever, but you got to want a leader. Because if you
That's a
don't want a
fact.
leader, you want somebody that's sorry.
That's a fact. And that's all I was saying. Kind
Yo,
of when
yo,
I was saying about, I
yo,
believe that like it's no such thing as one leader in a relationship, in a healthy relationship.
your prime example. My 2-year-old caught a fever last night while her mom went out with her. I didn't know what the fuck to do, dog. But soon her mom came home, her mom went into action, did what she had to do. Then she know my daughter right back. I didn't know what the fuck to do. I had to drive trucks, but I didn't know how to, I was fucking nervous. I was about to go to the ER. But the mom came home, knocked the shit right out. I was like, damn. So you know what I'm saying? Even though we had nothing together, she still was the leader in that situation. So like Crystal said, I think is different levels and different spaces of, of leadership within the household. And friendship, relationships, all types of
That's a
ships.
But
fact, Prince
again,
Phil.
both of those things that were stated were, and I believe, and I want to sound out of pocket, were from a distance, a difference. I'm talking about in the same home. Can it be the leadership there? She's the leader in house, not outhouse. Like I said before, if I live by myself, I got to do it 100%. All the bills got to be paid. Everything in the house got to be done by me. Same as for her if she's in her own house. So that's the perspective I'm coming from.
Yeah, they absolutely, like I said, there's absolutely be two leaders in the household. You know, there's obviously right. There's you got leaders, right, which I think both people can be, but then you got the man of the house, which is not got nothing to do with being a leader. You just the man of the house. She respects you. You know what I'm saying? She respects
Hold
you
on. You said he's the man of the house. Is it because he's just there, or is it because he's leading there?
because he's the man in the house. He's the man in the house. In a
No,
household, in a perfect household, right? Well, now I'm not gonna say perfect, but in a perfect world, a household is a man, a woman, and the children. The man usually the dominant one, the woman usually the feminine one, and then the children. You get what I'm saying? So you being the dominant or the alpha, you know what I mean? She's gonna probably follow your lead, but that doesn't mean she can't lead as well.
got you. I'm just saying that what I've heard. See, I'm not going to open up Pandora's box, but in this room we had the same discussion on various occasions. The place it was, you're the man of the house, no matter how it goes, whether you're paying all the bills or she's paying all the bills, because you're there, you're the man of the house, and you do what you're supposed to do in some levels. When I don't know if the statistics may show that,
A
but
man
more houses are led by
take
women today.
care. We ain't talking about no deadbeats. You know what I'm talking about? We ain't talking about no kids, man.
Yeah. So that's another thing. You gotta go to the definition. What's a man? A man is someone who handles their responsibilities. If
That's
you don't
that.
do that,
We talking
you
about men, not prizes and shit. You feel me?
Right? You keep throwing shots, my man. You keep throwing shots, and we having a conversation, so we're gonna keep it respectful. But you can have your opinion, but you ain't gotta throw shots, my man. If you don't believe in the way of my concept of me being the prize, then you don't have to. Just as those that coincide with you being the king of your joint, we're both saying the same thing with different word lingo, and we're getting to the same point. I'm gonna do what I gotta do, whether she's around or not. If your wife is not around and you can still do the same thing, that's good for you. But don't throw no shots because I'm saying I'm the prize and you talking about you a king. Because there's levels to that word king and queen that most people don't even resonate with. It's just something nice to say to make you feel better.
yeah. I mean, I don't even want to
Preach,
get back
teach.
on that topic anyways, because it ain't gonna get nowhere. I mean, you got that from Kevin. You got that can't you got that ideology. Kevin Samuels, the man is dead. I don't want to talk about it no more. You know what I'm saying? But but yeah,
I don't got that from no Kevin Samuels. You look at most households, ain't even a man in the place. So what are you talking about? He might be around, but her name is on the lease. And if them
So
boys come, you got to go.
man,
was
you
you
gotta.
calling yourself a prize before Kevin Samuels?
No, he was not.
Oh,
No,
okay then. Oh,
no,
How you
okay.
want to say that? I've been
no,
on this planet 45 years.
man.
In the
You
dating game back 20 to 30. You can't tell me that I was saying that before Kevin Samuels. I heard Kevin Samuels when he was just talking to men before he even said anything about women. There was
That
various
nigga was
other
on the
people that were talking
internet
about the
a
same
little
thing.
bit too
My
hard.
life ain't
That
based on
boy
no
was on the
Kevin Samuels show. Don't do that.
you
that nigga was on the
you
That's
got
computer a
my
little
life is
too
based off of
hard.
Kareem
that
and what
ideology.
Kareem got you in.
You got that
I'm not
ideology
looking
when
for
you don't want to
affirmation or
okay.
confirmation or nothing that y'all
Okay,
saying.
okay. Okay, that's cool.
I ain't heard that shit until I heard that from Kevin Samuels and Megan Thee
Bro,
Stallion.
men don't even
And
talk. Men like most heterosexual men don't even talk like that.
That's what
Shit
I'm
sound.
saying. Metrosexual, they
again,
call
once
themselves
again,
high
there you
value
go.
men.
Yo,
They, I ain't never heard of that shit, my nigga. Told you what Grandpa and them said down there. Trying to follow their path, man.
what Grandpa said. When Grandpa said it, Grandpa lived in a whole different time. I keep telling people we get this illusion. Well, Grandma and Grandpa did this way, and my dad and my mom. What you said, 50 years, salute to them. But you don't know what they did to stay together for 50 years. You don't know. This is a whole different age.
Man,
People can't even stay together 5 years, let alone
I,
50.
that's my relationship goals. People that's been
But
together for 40 years and plus.
you know what terminology, the terminology in the actual life is different. And to get caught up on the terminology is real point.
Is it me or he in the matrix,
So
dog?
Yeah, pro.
it,
That
Yeah,
shit
you in
kick
the
your
matrix,
ass.
bro.
Boy. Shit kick your ass.
Like I say, I
man,
like
it cooked.
Hey, grandma, the same opportunities your girlfriend or your baby mom have now, grandma wasn't even stayed in that same situation. She didn't have the choices that women have now. So every time people run back to nostalgia, think of the time that was. Women were suppressed at that time. Women opportunity was suppressed at that time. She had to be in the house because she didn't have no sources to get her own income. Look what happened when she did. Look at the world now.
that's been married for 20, 30, 40 years. Those are my relationship goals. I want to do something like they did. Maybe not everything, but some of that shit work, goddamn. That's all I'm saying.
It's almost like what I was brought up on from my grandparents. My grandpa used to say it a lot, and I believe some of it to a degree, but it determines the woman you're dealing with. A man is only good as the woman he besides. So how many of y'all represent with that? A man is only good as the woman he beside. Or if you go into the marriage realm,
That
a
what they
man
say.
that find a good woman find favor with the Lord, type of thing.
He who
He
finds a
that find
wife
a
finds
wife
a
a good
game.
No,
thing.
something
Oh,
That
like
what's
that.
is
I
up,
it.
might
Jay?
just
What's up, Jay?
That
Yeah.
is it.
and if you rocking the way you rocking, that's the type of household I want to be a part of. I'm a leader and she's a leader. Crystal, the same thing you said, I'm on that way. All that the man is above, the woman's below. We ain't never been on that. Just the words that I choose to use to define it may not resonate with some people. It's almost like the same thing as you saying king and queen. That's my queen. That's my gift.
Yeah,
Same
that's what I
thing.
was
Just a
saying.
different
The
way to say it.
terminology. We get caught up on the terminology a little bit too much than the actual, doing the actions of how a person is living. Don't get caught up on the terminology. Not
Um, and,
saying, not taking away from either. You know what I'm saying?
and that's a fact. And that's what I said from the start. I said, bro, it's probably just the terminology. It's just my thing is this, like, if you can tell me that if you want to say the gift and the prize is equal, then whatever, so be it. Then you the prize and she the gift. But it just sounds like to me when you say I am the prize and she is my gift. Do you get that? Are you getting what I'm trying to say? Like it is the wording is a little weird to me. It sounds like it's about you. It's your world. I'm the prize and she is my gift.
And it'd be none without a woman
I,
or a
I,
But
girl.
then he
I,
might,
I
but then he
told you. I
might,
told you
but
what
then
I
he might
called
meet
my
a
wife,
woman that
Eddie.
the woman might say, "I'm the prize." I think it's okay. I think we all saying the same thing. I think it's okay to put yourself on a pedestal. That's just like how somebody may be like, "Oh, I'm the best rapper," or "I'm the princess of rap," or "I'm the queen of rap," or "I'm the king of R&B," or like you should put your. What are you supposed to say? "Oh, I'm not a prize. I'm almost a prize," or what are you supposed to say? "I'm not a gift. I'm almost a gift." You get what I'm saying? Like, so you should big yourself up. Shit, I'm a prize.
I
Right.
never
You can't
I'm a
say
gift too.
I'm
I'm a. I'm
nobody
all of that.
and saying I'm the second best.
Salute to you for your thinking, sister. I respect that wholeheartedly.
I
I
respect that as
told
well.
you.
But
I
all
told you
I'm
what I
saying is,
call my wife, Eddie. I call her my godsend.
I respect that. All I'm saying is
Salute
that
to you for that.
it just sound the wording just sound more like it's your world type thing. That's all I'm saying.
It is.
Yeah, it's supposed to be your world. Well, I think if you dating somebody, shit is supposed to be about my world. Because if you're in my world, obviously you're gonna make my world better. If you're the right type of person for me, or if what I'm looking for, you're positive, you're loyal, you got integrity, you got some morals, some reverence and respect about yourself. It's supposed to be your world. You don't think it's your world? Cause it
I
is.
I think if I'm in a relationship with somebody, especially a wife, I think it's our world. I don't think it should be my world. If it's my world, you it's my world and you just live in it. That's it.
Crystal, when it comes
I
to you
get what
dating
you're
a man,
saying.
you have requirements, right?
Yeah, like it's my world.
You need a man to do this, that, and third to be in your
But
world, right?
listen what she just said, Kareem. You didn't see. That's why I say like y'all don't understand. Like I'm not. I listen to words, bro. That's what one thing I'm really good at. I listen to words. She said, "You put yourself on a pedestal." You said you wasn't.
What do you mean?
When you say you the prize, you're putting yourself on the pedestal, right?
I think highly of me and know my worth.
Are you
Once
putting
again, if you
yourself
want
on the pedestal?
yes, if you want to put it in
Okay.
layman's terms, yes.
Okay. So when I said that earlier, you said you wasn't.
In layman's terms, all right. In layman's terms, I am.
You
I
got
know my
that.
value.
See, you can't move the
I
goalpost.
love y'all.
You can't move the goalpost, my
We're not
man.
moving the goalposts.
You
We
is
just
because that
put
was
it,
the
put it
whole
there,
point of the
put it don't there.
conversation.
That's that gift and
The
pride
whole
shit,
thing
bro.
about it is know your worth. That's all I'm expressing. Like we can do the word.
Ain't
If you
nobody
put the word
negating
here,
that.
oh this, know
I
that.
promise you though. Ain't nobody negating that though, bro. We just talk about this gift and pride shit.
And that's what I'm saying. And I don't even like sticking on it because it's so stupid. But I
Really.
just yeah, I don't know.
Hey,
Like I just said words. Like I'm real.
That's stupid, but it's
I
right for
listen
you to say
closely,
you
and when I
can.
hear certain things, it just certain things send like triggers to like it triggers certain something in my head. Like hold on, that don't sound right. Something sound off. It just sound
Man,
off to me.
but you say king though, like let's think like we say words. What's one of the highest form of a man? A fucking king. What's one of the highest forms of a woman? A fucking queen.
But
Not a
everybody
gift
can't
and a
be queens
prize.
or kings. Everybody can't be,
If
and
you handle
everybody's
your,
not.
I feel you, but if you handle yourself and treat yourself like a motherfucking king and queen, I'm a motherfucking king. My wife, my motherfucking queen. Get whatever she want. You see?
Everybody a king or queen in their household.
That's what I said. Your household is your kingdom.
that's a fact. Like all that, and see, all I don't know. I don't do all that. You know, I don't clean my wife to death. You know what I'm saying? I don't like if I ever say anything and she knows like how I really feel, or if I'm really in the moment with her, I call her my earth because I learned that. You know where I learned that from? I learned that from Woo. You know what I'm saying? And it's nothing more beautiful than to see things from the earth grow, how it moves, the shape, form, all that. You know what I'm saying? And once I learned that, and you know what I'm saying, I incorporated that, you know what I'm saying, in my marriage. You know what I'm saying? And when I broke it down to her and was telling her, she understood that and she know, like, yo, this nigga, I'm his earth. Yeah, that's my earth. Real shit. Like when you the first and foremost, you gotta find somebody that y'all equally matched. Because me and my wife, we total opposites. My wife from Brooklyn. I'm from New York. Those motherfuckers over there are crazy. I'm not so much crazy. You know what I'm saying? but don't let her hear that. She probably tell you something different. But
We
at
Cap.
the
we
end of
ain't
the
doing that. We ain't doing that.
at the end of the day,
We ain't doing that.
you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, that we both we equally matched together. You know what I'm saying? Like it's no one above another. It's no one higher than the other. You know what I'm saying? We run our household how we see fit, and that's all that matters.
They
When
say
you,
negative and positive
Correct.
attract.
that's a fact. That's a fact. Like real shit. Honestly, my wife is a little bougie. She is, but I'm not. I'm really that boo. You know what I'm saying? But
I call mine Bougetto. She look
yeah,
ghetto
like
too, nigga.
like that's like we just compliment each other. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, yo, like 21 years, almost 22 years later, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what works for us. Y'all, you just, my thing is when you find somebody, you gotta find what works for y'all. You know what I'm saying? You can't think what others think about
Right.
relationships
There it
and
is.
things like that. Yeah,
There you go, Brick.
you gotta take what y'all have and y'all gotta make it work for y'all. Like plain and simple. Because if you go
Can a
on the others, yeah, ain't going nowhere. Go ahead, free my
Quick
bad.
question.
can a
We
nigga be
got the
bougie?
duality there.
So can a
Are
nigga be
y'all
bougie?
comfortable with her
Can a
leading?
can a guy be bougie? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Supposed to. Supposed to.
Yeah,
And
you
if
Ain't
you
can,
ain't
but
no
I
being
ain't
heard
no
you
bougie,
ain't
again
no
that in
ain't
here.
ain't
ain't
nothing
I
wrong
heard
with that.
tonight
ain't
that
no
that's
ain't
metrosexual.
ain't nothing
Alpha males
wrong
don't
with
think like that.
bougie. Ain't nothing wrong with bougie, my guy. If you don't choose to engage in ghetto activities,
Oh, okay. So the opposite of bougie is ghetto.
Not at all. You can't be ghetto and bougie. That's two different acronyms.
Yes, you can. Yes, you
To be
can.
bougie is be
that's
highly
why I
esteemed and
say
think you're
that's
above.
why I say
Yes, you
Bougetto.
can.
Being ghetto is
Bougetto.
an attribute everybody can be.
I could do both.
Yeah, me
We
too.
in the both
Bougetto.
quarter.
Bougetto. Bougetto.
Yeah, I don't think
Brother.
there's nothing wrong with
Bougetto.
being bougie. Cause I mean, really, bougie just mean you classy. To be real with you, that's really all
Did
it
you
means.
did you disrespect the word classy by adding the word bougie to that? If you're classy,
Bougie,
you can't be bougie at all. That's a different behaviorism.
yeah, you could be classy, but you could be ghetto
Okay.
too. You know what
What's
I'm
your
saying? You could be
what's your
both.
what's your definition of classy and bougie, then, Kareem?
There it is.
The
I
better
don't think.
question is, what do you define yourself as being ghetto?
No, no,
I
no, no.
don't
I
think.
want to
I
hear it.
don't
I
think.
want to hear that
I don't
answer.
think he. I don't
I
think
want to hear
he.
all of those. I want to hear that one too.
I don't think he. I don't think he puts those two. He puts those two together because he just disagreed. Like you can't be ghetto and bougie. So I don't think
That
he would put those two together.
So you don't think you can be?
No, I said I don't think he can't. He's saying that those can't be put in the same
nah,
sentence
he
when
he he
describing somebody.
he
Oh
said
yeah,
classy. He said classy and bougie, and I wonder what's the difference between them.
To be classy is to be in a higher approach of one's representation of self. To be ghetto is to be a lower form of a person's self.
What about bougie? What about bougie, bro? Bougie.
I don't think he know what bougie mean. That's why I asked him earlier. I don't think he know what bougie mean.
Cause
Don't
I
Google it.
coincided with classy. You know what I'm talking about?
That's
so I'm
almost. almost.
saying that's like the
I
best synonym I could really give is motherfucking classy. Like you know what I'm saying? That's really it. But bougie usually going bougie is usually
Like a
like
stuck up, like almost.
yeah,
Cor-
but it's
Let
you.
me let me break it down for Kareem and his century. It's uppity, Kareem.
That's
Uppity.
that's classy. That's classy. Uppity is like classy.
Oh,
Is that the same? Is that the same as being ghetto?
No,
Nah.
You can
uppity
how you gonna be
uppity is
ghetto
like
and be
kind
or
of
uppity?
like
shall
a
or shall we say
okay.
formal, Miss Lynn, formal.
Uppity,
mm,
snobby, whatever you want them type.
Bougie, yeah,
Yeah,
because
above
bougie is
reproach.
like a
Above
it
reproach.
adds like you think you better than others. So
mm,
that
So how can you
to
be
me
ghetto
that's
and think
not
you better than
classy.
anybody?
You
You
can act
But
bougie.
ghetto. You can act ghetto.
yeah, but that's not to be, act like you're above anybody. You're acting like more so one and the same with others in your circumference.
So you never met somebody that's ghetto as a bitch, but they bougie as well though. You never met that
ghetto and stuck up at the same time. That's a
ghetto and
classic.
stuck up
That's
as
a
a
classic
motherfucker.
hood chick. That's the classic hood chick, man. That's all. She stuck up, but think she all that, but she ghetto as fuck. Like, man.
Come from the motherfucker.
Yeah, like answering the door with a bonnet on type shit. You know what I'm
No, no,
saying?
no. Going out in public with a bonnet on and shit.
Wait, does
Or
head wraps consider bonnets or is that different?
yeah, all that, all
Same.
that,
I
all that,
mean, you Muslim?
Oh man.
all that, all that.
Hey, hey. Hey, what
Yeah.
about the motherfucker have on the
Alaikum
full goddamn
salam.
pajama outfit, goddamn, with the head wrap
Oh, I'm
Upper
and the
bougie.
house
job?
shoes?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Some of this shit be hard. That
I
long
wear
ass
head
shit.
wraps.
Say PD?
I said some of them suits and shit like that be all the way down to the not all the way down the floor, but some of they shit be kind of decent.
Talking about the Muslims?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, them shit's
I
fire.
got the head
Them
wrap
shit's
with the
fire,
knot
but
in the front.
I don't know how we got to that part of it, but
Oh
I
man.
doubt if they act ghetto.
I
ooh,
mean,
Muslim chick?
I can't put ghetto at like I can't put ghetto as like lower tier, bro. I can't. You know what I'm saying?
So
Like
you,
I can't.
why not?
Because
What about the
women
ghetto
can.
is
Oh
preferred to be
my
a
bad.
high existence of living?
there's some rich people that live ghetto, bro.
Yeah, bro.
That
It's just
don't
like the
sound right.
People conform to their environment. You can be ghetto at home and classy in the streets. You
The
conform to
term
your
ghetto itself is
environment.
not even looked in high
Put
regards. That's
it
a
like this.
lower form of
Put it
existence
I'm
like
just
this,
or
using
living
Kareem.
y'all
standard.
words. Damn.
Put it like this, Kareem. A ghetto motherfucker could get some money and get rich, and they still ghetto, but now they got a little bit of money, so they a little bougie too.
There you
definite.
go.
That says higher standard though.
Okay, give me an
To
example
live
of
in the
ghetto. Give
to
me an
live in the
example.
suburbs and live in the ghetto are two different things.
I know, but everybody in the suburb is not classy though, bro.
That's a fact.
And
They don't
everybody
have
in
to
the
be classy.
ghetto ain't poor.
They have a higher affirmation of existence.
How? Just because they
What you
live in the
mean,
What you
suburbs?
mean?
Just
Are
because
you
they
gonna
live in,
live the same way in the ghetto? Are you serious?
my nigga?
bro.
Let me tell you something straight up. Let me
Y'all
tell you
bugging
something
right now,
straight up
man.
right now, and this is on everything I love, bro. I know a white dude right now. This nigga got money. He's what you would call, I ain't gonna say rich, but he's I say he's successful. You know what I'm saying? Comfortable, whatever you want to call it.
Upper
That
middle
nigga,
class.
that nigga be ashing fucking cigarettes and blunts on his floor. The nigga spit on his floor, bruh. He
Oh
spit.
hell no.
I'm
Hey,
like,
Well,
yo,
that's a personal thing
that
right there. But like I
that's
said, you
some
can never
ghetto
compare
ass That's not even
being
ghetto. That's
ghetto to
nasty. But
anything above a standard that most people would call respectable.
okay, I'm from Chicago, right? And the surrounding suburbs is like shit right outside of the city. You know what I'm saying? Like suburbs just don't mean like you got some ghetto ass suburbs, bro. Like I'm pretty sure, you know what I'm saying? You got some spots.
Everything ghetto about that suburb than our suburb, bro.
Why? What?
That's not
Why you
true.
mixing up suburb? I'm.
That's not
Break it.
true.
Break it down for him, Brick. I'm
You
lost.
can be you can be
Still breaking it down. Y'all making up your
you
own shit on this one.
you could have ghetto suburbs. That is definitely a fact. Newark used to be filled with a whole bunch of projects. Now they done turned them into sub houses, uh,
In
townhouses.
condominiums,
No,
what is a
townhouses.
sub house?
Town. I'm telling you, I'm letting you know. Townhouses, houses, them houses that's put together and they all look the same in the same community. Townhouses, they put them all together. That's technically that's considered a suburb, but that shit is ghetto as hell. If you took
Like
that same environment and put it into a white environment,
Oh, I get it.
that would be considered a
Now
suburb.
I get it. You put lipstick on a pig and say it's other than a pig.
for example, Patterson, New Jersey. That's a city.
Hmm.
Oh no, 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 no. That's not
That's the
woke.
ghetto.
Not
Yeah,
How
it
all of
far
it.
is?
is. It sure is.
But how far is it from the major city?
It
That
is a
is
major
Which
city in
which
that
Jersey.
is a major
direction?
city.
Which direction? Because you can go one way and be in New York, and the other way going to another direction. Which one you talking about?
But Patterson is a major city.
Okay, Patterson's a major
But
city.
it's rough though. It ain't nothing nice.
All I'm saying, my man, is you could be ghetto by your actions. It's not just defined by where you live. Your actions could be ghetto.
There it is.
Wrong.
That's not.
Hey,
You
well,
got
what about
people.
Chicago?
Wrong, wrong, wrong.
You
Y'all
got people.
trying to expand
All
the
right, like
ghetto. This
Chicago.
is so fucking funny, man.
Like Chicago. You ever heard of Harvey? It's right outside the city. It's a suburb. Ghetto as fuck. Maywood, ghetto as fuck. Bellwood, ghetto as fuck. Like we got like, bro, like, all right, for example, right? I know all y'all heard of and when they tore down the projects and shit. They tore down all the projects in
Brittany
Chicago.
Green, yeah.
They moved all them people to the suburbs.
So they moved the ghetto to the suburbs
Okay.
and put a suburban atmosphere and made it ghetto. So that's no longer a suburb now. It's an extension of the ghetto. I
That's
don't
not
know why
true.
y'all try to define
That's
ghetto
not
in a
true.
good light. Because
That's not
nothing about
true.
being in the ghetto is a good light.
That's
That's
not
where
true
poverty
because
reside.
the housing development don't make the ghetto. It's the people
The
in that
people do.
the people do.
So
Exactly.
so so
So
if it's the people, that means it's you. It's how you act.
exactly.
It's how
Yeah.
you act, Kareem.
And no matter where
Because
you at, your
Any
ass
real
ghetto.
suburb ain't gonna allow you to act no ghetto. When people
think
paying for
about
this shit,
this.
ain't no Section
Think
8 there that be holding it down like so. I don't care how you put it down. There ain't no HUD there
You
in the
know what? To
suburbs
be
like that
real,
in the United
you know
States.
what,
None of
Kareem. I'm
that
gonna be
shit.
real with you. I'm gonna be 100% real with you, and this ain't no shot. But situations that you've had explained about your personal situation is some ghetto shit.
Mm.
That's your opinion. Respect to.
And he stay in the suburbs.
That's my point. That's my point. That's my
And
point.
that's understood.
And I
But
ain't
I
trying to.
guarantee
I
you
ain't trying to take no cheap
I
shots.
cannot
I'm
act
not
like
trying to take a cheap shot.
I cannot act or move about myself where I reside like I would if I was around the way. Straight
But an
like that.
area does not define you. An area does not define the
But that
Do
don't
the
mean
individual.
same
some
shit
ghetto
you
shit
do in
ain't
your
going on
community
within them
like
confines.
they do in their community. And I
Yeah,
guarantee
it
you're gonna
is.
have different results.
It is. It's all an act. It's all an act. You know what I'm saying? Just because of the money you pay. I know some spots in the city that that you pay
And
more
what?
than you pay more than in the suburbs, bro.
Gentrification is on the rise. Yes, we do know that.
But the thing is, you gotta look at this, man. You got these. Let's just take this for example. You think them city girls? You think they live in the hood? They probably live in mansions and all that type of shit. Nice
They
houses.
culture vultures.
Everything. No,
They culture vultures.
no.
No, they
You're
grew
missing the
up
whole
in the
point.
hood,
They
and that's a
they
fact.
probably came from there. Yeah,
They
You
came
Crystal.
from the
missing the
hood.
whole
That's a
point.
fact.
You know, he he don't
You
like
missing
the
the.
he don't
You,
like the he know what we saying, bruh. He There's no way you can't understand what we saying.
The city girls is hood.
yeah,
Period.
and the whole point of me saying that is that you take people out the hood, but you don't take the hood out of people.
Right.
I'm quite sure where they living at, they still
Now.
do what they do. Like they
Right.
don't change up because they move to a nice area or a nice house. No, they gonna be
Mm-hmm.
who they are.
Yep.
The
All I
saying
was
Whole
trying to
is you
say.
take the girl out the hood, but you can't take the hood out the girl.
The
Preach,
environment don't.
Crystal.
The environment don't make you ghetto. The people around you do.
The people don't make you ghetto either. You make yourself ghetto.
It's either you,
It's
because
you.
you could live
Yeah.
among some ghetto motherfuckers and not be ghetto. If you ghetto, you ghetto. And no matter where you at, you taking that shit with you.
And then you don't always have to stay ghetto. Remember that.
Right. You can
Oh,
clean
for
it up
sure. You
sometime
could
and go
go out
back
that.
when you need to.
Yup. That's a
There you go. Conform to your environment.
you could
You
control,
change people.
turn it on and off. You know what I mean? Some people know how to do that. Hey, listen, I'm in a job interview. I'm not ghetto. I'm chilling with my boys. We ghetto. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But at the end of the day, that shit don't got nothing to do with where you live or your skin color.
Your zip code don't define a
You put
person.
the wrong, yeah, it does. You put the
Or your
wrong zip
financial
code
situation.
Well,
on
no, it
applications,
don't.
you won't even get the job just because where you say you from. So don't let's not play the semantics over here.
That's not
Well,
true.
last time I checked,
Bro,
I'm not ghetto. But
bro.
I'm gonna leave it
Okay,
right there.
so you trying to tell me if I live it or which is a little bit different because I'm sure Harlem and then the heart of Manhattan probably got two different zip codes, right? But let's just say they say I'm from Harlem or I'm from Manhattan or whatever like that. You could be in the rich part or you could be in the slums. There's a rich part in every major city. It's a rich part and a broke part in pretty much every major city. So you saying you from somewhere don't mean nothing,
Bad
bro.
example.
You said that's a
Well, I
bad
say,
example.
for instance, okay,
Yeah, Harlem inside of being inside of Manhattan, that's not a good example. Even though it can
Well,
be
when you
hood,
move,
it's not gonna.
well, what about the people that move up
What you mean?
to the east side from the hood, right?
That's the hood.
No, you know
I
You,
feel
how
like
but you also gotta understand this. Harlem is being, the regentrification
gentrified.
is going
not
on.
only is it
So
being regentified, it's kind of like a landmark place as much as New York is in a way because that has a lot of culture there. You can't compare Harlem to the hood when Harlem has um you know been a part of all of the foundations of a lot of what we see now.
But
but we
that's my
just talking
point.
about
That's
we
my
just talking
point,
about
though.
location
You're
though.
saying my point. That's what I'm saying. He just said if you say you from a certain area, you're gonna get certain rec. There's a bad part of Harlem, and there's a very nice part of Harlem.
There's a bad part and a good part of everything in life.
And when you add
I
your address to it, they'll define the difference.
no, you
But
define
that's not
yourself.
true though. You can't
Yes.
I'm
say
talking
that.
about a potential employer. Like y'all act like this shit don't even happen,
Okay,
and which is
well, some
fucking
people
funny.
live in New York, but they work in Pennsylvania.
But when I said that, anyways, though, I was saying because okay, Harlem is a part of Manhattan, right? But if you talk to somebody, more than likely, if they rich or whatever, they gonna say they from where? They gonna say they from Harlem. They gonna say I'm from Manhattan.
Would they say that?
Does Diddy say he from Manhattan? Or does he say he from Harlem?
Harlem.
I believe.
He wants to be considered quote unquote from the hood. So he gonna say Harlem.
Ain't he from Rochester or well,
Who knows where the hell these niggas be from, really? But
Mount
I'm.
Vernon, Mount Vernon.
Mount
Take
Oh
it
yeah,
like the
Vernon.
yeah,
Wu
yeah.
Tang.
You're right. You're right. You're right. But he rep.
Take it
Yeah,
like the
but
He rep
Wu Tang.
Harlem.
he claims Harlem for
He claim
whatever
Harlem
reason.
because
And he was living in Harlem once upon a time too.
there's hoods in Harlem. There's still hoods. There's still some type of urban urbanness to Harlem. If you say you
And
from
there's do you realize it's urbanist? What you talking about, right? Because I guess you talking about projects or whatever. That's
no, I'm not talking
downtown.
about.
But
I'm
it's
not
guys,
talking.
it's not an attack on Harlem. It's not
It's
like
It's
not, I'm
not.
not taking it that way. I'm just saying that's the wrong example. You need to use a better example to make your point.
I
That's
just
the
used the
wrong one.
example. If I just told you, if you
Right.
ask somebody, you ask most rich people that probably live in that area where they live, they don't say I live. They're gonna either they're not even probably even gonna say Harlem. They're gonna say I live on the Upper East Side.
I disagree, but okay.
When putting in an application in any place
Listen, right?
and
I'm
they
from
add
the
your
hood.
address, you can say Harlem. You can say
I'm from the hood,
I live
bro.
in Atlantic County. I don't even live in Atlantic City per se. The city of Atlantic County.
So
If
Kareem,
I say
what
the
you
wrong
telling me is
address, I
what
might
you
get looked at differently.
Kareem, Kareem. So what you telling me is there's no white people that's ghetto that grew up in the hood.
Never said that.
so.
You
In
said
other
you are
words,
where you from. If you
That's a different thing with you. We all know how that works
Ghetto
with
white
white
people
people.
is called white trash, by the way.
yeah,
Thank
so
you.
so 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 Kareem. So you saying if I put on my job application that I live in North and another person say they live in Freehold somewhere, they gonna get the job before I do?
They'll be looked at differently.
You know
Don't
Freehold
act
got
like
a hood,
prejudice don't exist.
but no. But you act like these certain cities don't have hoods. You know Freehold got one of the biggest dope areas in New Jersey.
That's
So
all
just
I.
because
Where,
so
hold
just
on,
because
where
they
is that
live
at
Once
in
again, once
Freehold?
you add your address, once you add your address,
Freehold is
that
South
defines
Jersey.
what you
I
might be
know where
about.
Free. I work in Freehold, but where is the ghetto? Where is this? Where's the drugs and all of that at?
Yeah, I want to know this one
Have
too.
you
Freehold,
have,
New Jersey.
have you driven around Freehold?
Yes,
Damn
I'm a
driving
Have
male
around.
you
Where's
lady
the
in
have you
fine
have
at?
you
Freehold. I'm a
have you
male. I am a male lady in Freehold. That's why I'm asking the question. Where are the
have you
drugs?
so you know that well I can't speak for right now, but I could speak for that it is areas in Freehold that very they it's a lot of drug use going on in Freehold. I'm put it like that.
What that got to do with the price of coffee?
But what you just said is that
Is
a
the
person
crime
from
rate up in
Freehold
Freehold?
versus a person from Freehold
If I
versus a
looked at the
person from
crime
North.
rate in Freehold,
No,
would
can I
it
finish
define
what
a
I'm
person that
saying?
come there?
You saying a person from Freehold will be looked at different from a person from North. That's what you said. That
Yes,
you just said that, and
possibly. Yes,
I'm telling you that that won't make any sense. That doesn't make sense. That's not
maybe
accurate.
not to you.
Like it
I
doesn't.
have to agree with that too, though. They kind of do look at a person from Freehold as opposed to, let's say, Patterson or Irvington way differently. That's
I
because of
disagree
all the
with
white
that.
people that's living in Freehold. It's a lot of rich white people living in Freehold.
There's also a lot of white trash that live in Freehold too.
And
This is
also,
I,
then
true.
I,
It's
it
a
goes to
lot of
I,
your
all of
I
that in
resume
Freehold, but
All right, so that's
and your
Because
history.
Freehold has
proving
the
my point.
popularity that it has, they're gonna see that person a little bit better than they see the one from Irvington, which is seen as the hood.
I kind of understand what y'all saying. In certain situations, I could see that, but like that's like my city. That's like my city. My city is, I, the hood is literally right outside of the city, like the major part of the city where all is fucking skyscrapers and luxury uh lofts and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? $1 million billionaires be in these areas 5 minutes from the hood. You know what I'm saying? Same zip code, everything. You know what I'm saying? So you can't really say that's the case in every situation. I get what you're saying. Like if you say you from, I don't know, a certain place that's predominantly white, I get what you're trying to say. But in certain cases, that don't it don't mean nothing because some of these same places got hoods and ghetto shit going on there too. You know what I'm saying? But I kind of get
But
what
it's
y'all
not
saying.
prevalent. It's
I
not
get it.
prevalent.
I get it. I get
Go,
what you're saying.
go with three of your friends and ride through Freehold and see why they'll stop you instead of you being in your own neck of the woods in Newark and with them same three people in the same car and y'all ride through Newark and get stopped the same. They'll stop you in Freehold because you look out of place
I
to them.
never got stopped in
They'll stop
Freehold.
you in Newark because they believe that you might be a part of the percentage of people that might be committing crimes there. So there's a
I
prejudice that
never
goes
got
along
stopped
with
in
it.
Freehold. I never got stopped in
Well,
Freehold. Never.
good for you.
Go to Rumston. Maybe they'll stop you there. I don't know.
I don't have business out
Pick.
there.
I'm
Never
just
had
saying.
business
Just
out
pick
there.
Freehold. Freehold, like you said, has all different types of people living there. Pick a more pick a more richer town. Maybe you'll see a difference.
I've been through classier towns. North Caldwell, uh, Lakewood, uh, what else? What's the fuck is the name of that town?
Go to
Cedar
Oakhurst
Bet
Grove.
where
you
But
spend
all
time
the
looking
Jewish
by
people live
yourself.
at.
I've
Cause
driven
it's a cop on every corner in that one.
I've driven through all these towns and never got pulled over. Never.
When you drove
Maybe
through
they
those
like
towns,
your
were you by
car.
yourself? When you drove through these towns, were you by yourself? That they're able to go to in the district that you're a part of. You have your city schools, you have your public schools, you have your charter schools. Now, let's say this school is the esteemed school in this roundabout area, outside of the city that you're in. If you put the wrong address there, you are not going to tell me they're not going to just have a prejudice that he's from Irvington or Elizabeth on this certain street. Y'all keep adding the caveat that there's certain good parts here and there. But if you're where your address is, that is a key that they choose to make a prejudice towards you as a person.
And I have to disagree with that. My son was in charter. My daughter went to regular school, and my baby is in a charter school. And I'm in the hood. That prejudice shit, that shit doesn't matter. They look at the child and what the child can do, the academics and how that
So
child
would I? So
learns
would
the
it be
things
fair
like
to say?
this shit don't matter.
It would be fair to say that your kid had great grades.
My son had average. Matter of fact, going into high school, my son he was a C student. He was a C student. My daughter she didn't want to go to charter school. My baby she's an AB student, but
But more
that
so,
shit don't matter.
charter schools are like public schools with a fancy name. Have you tried to get them into a private school? I mean,
Oh
there's a difference.
man.
There's no difference. A lot of charter schools are in urban communities. The moral to what I'm saying is, I have a problem with y'all saying ghetto and suburbs. You're not going to do everything that you do in an urban setting in a suburban area. Because 9 times out of 10, them people going to own their houses. Unlike in the ghetto where most people don't even own their place. They're getting help with it. It's no belittling nobody at all. And we ain't even going to add into the fact about the home owners association that you got to get vetted before you even be allowed to even get to move in some of these places in these communities. Everybody can move into the hood. Everybody. Everybody. You got the money to match, you can move in there. But in some places in the suburbs, there's a prejudice to it if you come from a place and you don't have all the financial means, or you might have the financial means and still looked at it as like you might be a problem because you came from East Orange. or Jersey City or Elizabeth or Trenton. So don't act like we're moving the goalposts. Real talk. And the thing that alleviates all that, money. If your money match, you can come from the hood and pay as you play. And if you get in, you get in. But let's not act like there's no prejudice to this shit, yo. Real talk. Not. And the crazy thing is, like you said, it used to be projects there in Newark. Hell, I used to go visit my peoples up in Trenton. They're knocking down the projects and putting townhouses. You know why? The gentrification wants your ass to move to the suburbs. They want you to go there because the people in the suburbs want to come back to the city like it used to be. I don't think that y'all understand. Before we had the great influx of us moving to the city, we used to live on the outskirts of the city. You know why? Because the white people used to live in the city. They want to go back to that because all the resources, all the great places, all the good places that you need to go to get shit done is inside of the urban communities, not in the suburbs. They had what they called back in the day white flight. They flew to the suburbs, to the rural areas. They said, look, I'm tired of this. It's nice neighborhoods here, but I want to go back to the city where all the shit is, where all the nightclubs and the Starbucks and everything else is. That's why everybody hood getting gentrified. You think that's an accident? No. Why do you think they're knocking down everybody project from Fire Hour on Sunday out of all days? Salute to everybody that said something and spoke their opinion on all different matters and topics that we spoke of. CMB Critical Minds built with us.
All I'm gonna say is next time you act ghetto, I'm gonna tell your ass stop. You stay in the suburbs. You ain't like that.
That people's statement will not resonate with me. I'm a chameleon. I can be where I'm at. I can be corporate when I'm corporate, and I can be around you and that ghetto all D. And that's the behaviorism and the mindset.
You can't
Some
act
of
ghetto.
us can.
You can't act ghetto. You live in
Some
the
of us.
suburbs.
Some of us can deal with the environment that they're in. If you want to
Why?
be on some ghetto stupid shit, do that. You playing semantics for you playing with the wrong man, my man.
Hey, well, I ain't playing with
That
no.
shit don't work.
I
That shit
only,
don't fly over here.
I
I'm not a
don't play
dumb
with
nigga,
men.
man.
I don't play with men. I'm just saying. You stay in the suburbs, so at all times you need to act classy and
No,
bougie.
who are you to define what I do at all? Who are you? You a member of a room on Clubhouse. You don't tell me as a 45-year-old man nothing to do, young man. Sit back in your lane. Do not do that.
You acting ghetto right now.
Respect your elders. Respect your elders, my man.
This ain't got
Stay in your
nothing to
lane,
do,
young man.
bro. We ain't doing young and old, bro. We ain't doing that. I'm just saying the way
No,
you act.
I'm respecting you as a young man, but
When
let
you
me tell you
sipping,
one more time.
when you sipping
Ain't
on that henny,
nobody in this room gonna define
when
what
you
I say
sipping
or
on
don't
that
say.
henny, when you sipping on that henny, I'm gonna tell you straighten up, my guy. From a friend to friend. This ain't got nothing to do with, you stay in the suburbs, baby.
You know how ignorant you sound right now?
I could sound ignorant.
It's ignorant, not ignorant.
Yeah,
Here we go with
that's
the
how
black
that's how
Ebonics.
I say it. That's how I say
Yeah,
it.
I know that's how you say it because you can't say the word with truest form.
Okay, I'm just telling
That's
you.
that black Ebonics on them. Now we went suburb with that, young man.
uh, you in the suburbs, but you let the backyard be. Why you ain't tell Shorty that?
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Wow.
That's
Hey,
yeah.
kind of
There it
that's
is.
kind of
flag on
dirty,
the
yo.
play.
That's a low
Flag on the
blow
play.
for real.
That
Flag
that
on the play,
LB
dog.
is
And
Flag
crazy.
there
on
it
the
is.
play, dog.
It's cool. This is what happens happens with ignorant niggas.
Mm.
Yeah, come on, free.
You had to go. You thought you said that, but you look. Did the crowd applause? Did Sandman come pull me off the stage? See, this is what I'm talking about. Ghetto is a mindset. Suburban is a mindset, or is what? A living standard. You keep your ghetto type of thought process where you live. I'll keep my suburban concept of where I live, but I can go into
Suburb,
your realm. You can't even walk in
suburb
mine.
is not a mindset. Suburb is a place outside a city. What are you talking about, bro?
It's a mindset. It's a
It's
What
not a
kind of
mindset.
mindset
mindset,
do you
bro.
And
You
have?
y'all
sound
made
dumb
it a
as fuck,
mindset.
bro. You sound dumb as fuck,
Y'all made
bro.
it a mindset. Hey, yo, have we listened for the last half hour where y'all said there was ghetto people that live in the suburbs? Fuck out of here, Bree. Don't come for me, dog. If you gonna
Somebody
come for
put
the
the
king,
definition.
don't miss.
Somebody put the
Don't
definition
miss,
of a
young man.
suburb. Please, somebody put the definition of a suburb up top. Cause it's not an action. It's not the way you act. It's a place outside a major city, bro.
Tell
That's
it to
it.
everybody else that said it. You ain't say shit when they said it. It's cool when they do it, but it's fucked up when I do it. Fuck it. Birds of a feather. Y'all
There
ride
you be
together,
there.
me both of
That go
y'all
to
fuck
ghetto
it.
shit. That go to ghetto shit. You singing, goddamn it, you singing a song, bro.
Man, that's a rap song. Fuck out of here, son.
That's ghetto as hell, bro.
Not at all. Not at all. Free, I know you being funny right now, and I'm gonna laugh with you, my
I'm
brother.
saying though, you
But
don't act
you are
like this
nobody.
at work. You don't
Let me
act
say
like
it
this
one
at
more
work
time
though,
for all those people on stage. Not no one will define what Kareem says. My opinion will be respected or disrespected, and we'll take it in kind when we
bro.
meet that
You
at
know
the
the
cross.
difference. You know the difference, bro. Stop
I
acting
know the
crazy.
difference of this.
You
You're
act like
playing
you got some
semantics.
sense. You act like you got some sense at
You
work.
act like you got some sense.
At home, you ghetto as hell, and you live in the suburbs, bro. You you should act. I mean, you should act the same way, bro, all the time.
My man, you really think you saying the point, but you're not. You're not. Good attempt though. Good attempt. We're on Clubhouse. We ain't gotta act like anything. All you got the freedom to do is say what you want to say
Do we
and
do we
express
get
your opinion.
do we get ghetto sometimes in here? Do we get ghetto sometimes in here, bro?
If you say so,
Okay then, bro.
freedom of expression. And when
When
you
I
say
say
we
we,
get ghetto,
and when I say me, I mean everybody, bro. You get ghetto sometimes too, bro. Right or wrong.
not necessarily. That we're men expressing our opinions in a very vigorous way. Just because I speak loud doesn't mean I'm trying to say something or make some better point.
I
I'm a
just
loud
can't
ass
let you.
motherfucker.
I can't let you slide with
You ain't gonna let
suburb.
me do anything, first of
Right.
all,
I can't.
my man.
Well, as a friend, bro, I'm trying to put you on game, bro.
You not
You
putting
feel
me
me?
on game.
You can't.
That
Don't
shot
ever
town
tell
city
nobody.
central talk that you doing don't work over
Listen,
here, my man.
bro. Listen, Kareem. I ain't trying to argue with you. Just don't never tell
But
nobody
we're
outside
not
in the
arguing.
public.
Don't tell me what I can say and I can't say.
Don't
We're
ever tell
all in this room
nobody.
to give our opinion towards all the topics that we speak about. And you or nobody else will define what I can speak and say out my mouth. Point blank, period. And if you
Listen,
don't
brother.
respect the opinion, then
I'm
say
just
that.
keep. I'm just keeping you from looking dumb again, bro. Don't ever say goddamn in the
I ain't never
suburb.
gonna look dumb in here.
You are,
Never.
bro. You are right now,
If
bro.
that's
You.
your opinion, it's respected, my man. Just because you say so doesn't mean it be
I'm
so.
not talking to you with opinions. I'm talking to you with a fact. Suburb is
You're
a
speaking to
place.
me with your facts. We know what a suburb is. We know what the urban community is.
So
We
what do you?
all know that. That shit ain't nothing to be different. Where you live is where you live. If you live in an urban setting, which is predominantly made by multicultural people and have these certain limited resources, that's defined as a urban community. If you're in a suburban place, you're more than likely living in a place that people actually own their property,
This
have
this
limited
this
resources, but more in a rural setting. Like, let's not play these games here, my man. I'm not
but
no
this where
dummy,
you
free.
just fucked
Stop
up at.
playing with me,
This
dog.
what this where you just fucked up at. 5 minutes ago, you just said the urban community is where all the resources are at, and that's why the white people want to move back in. The purpose of gentrification. Now you saying that the urban community have no
resources, and all the resources
What
in the
the
sport.
fuck? All right, I'm done. I'm done. I know that's not what I said. I know what I just did not say. Play that Chicago game with somebody else, my man. That city slicker talk, that fast talk you doing, that shit don't work over here. It's Jersey in the building. What we doing right now, son? What we doing? Now let me go to your realm. That ghetto shit. You sound like a whole bird right now, my man. Trying to flip words and try to come off that shit like you really saying something
Wait,
when
wait,
you ain't
wait, wait,
talking
wait,
nothing
wait.
but jibber
Let's ask
jabber.
the stage. Let's
Stop
ask the
playing with
stage.
me, my man.
Let's ask. Hold on,
Stop
calm
playing with me,
down.
son. Hey,
Let's ask the
son, go
stage.
ahead, son. Go ahead, son. You got
Let's
it, son.
let's ask the
You got
stage.
it, son. We
Did he
not
not
even gonna
just
do
say
that
that?
with you, son.
Did he
I'm the
not just
elder.
say that?
I'm the elder. You got it, son. If you said I said it, you got it, son. You got it. Word up. Say less. We're not even gonna do that, son. I'm the older person. You're the younger one, and you're antagonizing right now. So I'm gonna let you have it, son. You got that, son. This bird ass nigga with this dumb ass shit. What we doing right now, son? Go ahead, son. You got it, son. What up? It is what it is. Easy.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. That's what I was saying to you though earlier, Kareem. That's what I was saying. Ghetto, you could be ghetto. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's just how you act. That's what make you ghetto. It's not where you from. You know what I'm saying? It's how you act.
Son got it, yo. You feel me? He good. He got it. It is what it is.
What you talking
And
about?
you still my brother. He got it. Son got it. You heard? Feel me? He got it. I know one thing about free. He always come with the Chi-Town City Slicker shit. You already know what it is, son. I beat your game a minute ago, my man. Easy, son. I'm a security guard by day, but at night I still see the flashlight on you, my man. It is what it is. Just a minute ago you said this nigga funny, son.
I just repeated what you said, bro. You said
Nah,
that.
you ain't repeating nothing I said, my man. You
Hey,
playing word
hey, hey,
semantics like this,
hey,
son.
Eddie, Eddie,
Check the replay. That's
Eddie.
all you gotta do.
My boy
Check the
Eddie ain't.
replay.
My boy Eddie ain't gonna lie. Didn't he just
Check
say
the
that's the
check
point?
the replay, my man.
Why you talking over
I'm gonna
me
say
though,
it
bro?
again. The urban community has all the resources that the white people used to have and moved to the suburbs to get out away from because black people move and grow up to these places. Why the gentrification is happening in my neighborhood and your neighborhood? Because they want their shit back. They don't have no problem with you moving to the suburbs. Because when they move out there to the suburbs, they gotta go back to the fucking city where all the resources is. Now stop playing with me, free. Courtney, what are we doing right now? And you know my name Kareem. Ain't no fake to that, son. It's all the truth. Stop playing with me, my man. All the resources is
Calm
in the
down.
city.
Calm down,
Why you think
Kareem,
they
man. Why?
gentrifying every neighborhood to try to move the
Blood
Why?
black
pressure
people that's
problems is a
there
real
Calm.
thing,
living
you
in there
guys.
out?
Yeah, yeah. Now calm down,
What you
man. Wipe
say,
the spit
Scott?
off your mouth, bro. Wipe the
Blood
spit
pressure.
off
Do
your
not
mouth.
waste your blood pressure on that. Chill out, Kareem.
I'm easy.
Wait,
I'm
I
easy.
heard you.
I'm easy. But he trying to play game for y'all
It's
like to
too
get some
late.
old
Calm,
crowd.
It's too
calm
late. I
down,
already
man.
Gotcha
got him.
moment.
Ain't no going back.
Calm
I already
down, man.
You
got him.
ain't get
Calm
nothing.
down,
You
man.
ain't get. Listen to
Calm
the
down,
replay.
man.
Listen to the replay. You always playing semantics in this room, my man.
You
That's
want to
what you
put some,
good for.
you want to put some money down, security guard?
You know I don't got no problem with that.
All right.
But you're not baiting me
How
into
much you want
none
to
of that
bet?
shit.
I got you
I
in your
taunt you
bag.
already, sir.
How much you want to bet? I
I
got you in your
taunt you
bag.
already. Not $1.
How much you
Not
want?
$1. Stop
All
playing
right, then.
semantics, son.
You broke.
Stop playing semantics, man. That Chi-Town funny ass talk that you doing is not working, my man. It's not. Quit while you ahead, young man. Say it again. The resources are in the urban setting.
Ain't nobody
If it
telling
wasn't,
me. Ain't nobody telling me what's in the urban community. If they ain't grow up there. Ain't nobody telling me none of that. Feel me? You ain't from the hood. Don't tell me what ghetto is. You ain't never been outside. Don't tell me what it is and what it
and
ain't.
if you did, you can define what it is to me. Like that story is hard to motherfucking fathom. You take a lot of suburban niggas that got a few brains of themselves and come into your realm and represent and rock
I
like
know
that.
some suburban niggas that'll push your shit back too. Fuck is you talking about?
Whoa, 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 whoa,
And see,
whoa.
there, it's fine. See
Alright,
that?
Oh
alright,
no,
See
no, this
that?
shit
There
going
it
too
is.
far, yo. This
And,
going too
if
far,
they
bro.
do, remember the recording. You also be a part of them pushing my shit back. So y'all all go down together in the same place, my dude. Ignorance. You see how dumb y'all is? Give you enough rope, dig a hole, and you'll bury your fucking self. Now, what was that for? Why you get so out of pocket that you had to make a statement like that? We on Clubhouse, my man. On Clubhouse. Ain't nobody that you know gonna do a damn thing to me. And if they do, you just put yourself in the fucking death chair, nigga. Fuck out of here. Don't say shit else to me, son. Dead ass on everything I love. You stupid. Thanks for showing your ghettoism, my nigga.
Anybody want dessert?
Gracious.
Young Bando, what up, my boy?
What's good? Anybody want some
This
dessert
nigga
though?
on Clubhouse talking about I
Yeah,
know
oh,
a
you
Sound
got
secret
some
good.
move
cheesecake?
that'll push
I
my
want
wig back.
cheesecake.
Cheesecake sound good right about now, right?
Yeah, whipped cream on top.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
had
Some
I
peach
had that
cobbler,
yesterday. I had that yesterday.
Shit sounds
some
lovely right now.
goddamn some chocolate cake, vanilla cake, lemon pound cake, some niggas.
See what you be doing, Eddie, though.
I ain't do shit.
Eddie
Try,
trying to Eddie doing the right thing. He trying to
I,
curb this shit.
I'm trying to just have a conversation, man. Keep this
Lie,
shit.
yo. Lie, yo. Want some real shit? It's easy. Say less.
Can we have some steak with some A1 steak sauce and some
We
champagne?
won.
That sounds
I just
good.
want some Worcestershire with that too. Let it marinate.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, since I've been
Man,
talking to y'all, maybe
chill
some
out, bro.
lamb
I got
chop
5
tonight.
more days, man. I got 5 more days, man.
5 more
We
days.
gonna make
What's
it through,
going
bro.
on?
Salute, Ray. Hell yeah, keep that shit up, my man.
Yes, sir.
Salute to you, bro. Help as well.
That's a
Damn.
fact.
Shit, I want some meat. Oh man, fuck this shit.
I ain't gonna lie. I wish I had the willpower like y'all niggas, man. Shit, I can't go without. I ain't even gonna say that, but I can't go without that shit, man.
Man, I ain't had nothing to drink, dog. I ain't had nothing but water and juices and shit, my nigga. I
Oh,
might
you
be a
cut the liquor
Budweiser.
too? Oh
Yeah,
shit.
dog. Man, nothing but
Oh,
good
then you can't
green,
come to your
dog.
boy? That's crazy.
Hell no, man.
That nigga's tough.
Can't come drop off no dirty Sprite? Oh, nigga.
Ah, no, nothing, man. I was smoking my weed. That's about it, man. Weed and water, man.
That's gangster though. I ain't gonna hold you. That's what's up. Springfield, he on the same shit right now, right?
Nah, he doing healthy. He doing like fish and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he on his pescatarian shit. I bet.
Yeah, yeah,
Today
yeah,
was my
yeah.
first day. I ate salmon and brown rice today for dinner. Today was my first day.
I ain't gonna front, yo. That shit is hard to do consistently. So anybody can
Yeah,
get past a week or whatever. Salute to y'all, yo. I know it's
Yeah,
monotonous out here. Shit ain't
this
easy.
is really hard though. It's really hard.
I
nigga,
Yo,
admit it is.
I'm tired of salads and shits, nigga. I want, nigga, I
I
want some
know,
good
right?
shit.
hold on, wait, you on that shit too, Scat?
Yeah, this is my first day and this shit is hard.
Oh
Know
shit.
what y'all should do? Y'all should make a goddamn challenge and make a pot, and every week put some in a pot. Y'all come up with a deadline.
I like that,
I
but I
was
don't
just thinking
you
that.
gotta be
Tapping out,
you
shit.
gotta be in person. You gotta be in person to know a nigga ain't lying. Like nigga be out here eating steaks and shit talking about, oh man, another salad.
Man,
Hey,
bro.
bro,
Salad,
I swear
salad,
to God,
salad.
I asked baby. I said, baby, dog,
I gotta invest in some lemons now, yo.
I said, how many days we been doing, baby? I said, shit, this is 11, man. I said, shit, you think that's good enough, my nigga? You know what I'm saying?
Yo, I'm on the
Well,
same shit. Is that
I've
good
tried to
enough?
cut out the sodas and shit. You know what I mean? Like fruit and water. My nutritionist that we deal with said to me like
And
you can
stop
have
the
a good
cap.
drink.
Stop
Just
the cap.
I ain't
So
mean
you
to
got
say
Oh
nothing
my
else to
so
you, my
goodness!
man.
so
Congratulations, Ray.
I
You're
ain't
doing a
saying
great
nothing to you.
job,
You
Ray.
already did what you had to do, my
Thank you,
man.
Tim. Thank
Good
you,
to you,
so
Tim.
all
Thank
the
you,
PK.
people
Tim.
I got nothing else to say, you bro.
It's
all the
motivation
people
for
that
me.
drink soda and juice and shit, what you think is harder to leave the soda and juice alone or leave the meats?
The carbonated waters. You know what I'm talking about? So she can find substitutions, but that goddamn meat, my nigga. Hey, bro, shit.
And you said the same shit, Shots. You said meat harder to leave alone.
Yeah, meat is definitely harder.
Uh, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. You know what? I agree only because I think it just growing up eating meat your whole life is you don't even know what to eat no more after that. Like you know what I'm saying? Like what the fuck is? That's why when Shorty was up here, like, so what I'm supposed to eat? I was dying, but it was the truth. What is you supposed to eat when you don't fucking eat
The
meat?
soda and the juices is better to leave alone anyway because you drinking the carbs.
That's a fact.
Right.
But I mean, yeah, I guess you get. I mean, they both just as bad though, right? I mean, they both cause cancer. They both fuck you up. Like you got sugar in one, you got fucking chemical testosterone, whatever the fuck they injecting these animals with. It's just I don't know.
Pesticides and shit
Pesticide,
and
like it's
all
just
this shit, the
like
retarded clone meat and shit. Dog.
I mean, all right. Let's just say that I say, uh, just in life, I see more people live longer eating meats and shit without serious like health conditions than probably people that drink soda and drink meat, eat meat. Like I feel like I don't know, like you know what I'm saying? Like people who live to like 80, 90, 100 years old eating meat. I don't
Meat
think
is okay for you. I mean, the
See,
people who don't like
I can,
meat are the
but
vegans.
but I can see myself slowing down on the meat though. You feel me? I ain't got to eat that bitch every motherfucking day, or like you say, 3 times a motherfucking day, my nigga. Come on, you know what I'm talking
but
about?
but
So,
see,
Ray, so what was the best course of action that you took? Was it more mental than physical?
It's mental. Cause like you say, now I'm tired of this shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like you started out cool, the motherfucker, but I'm like, man, look here, 4 more days,
it's,
my nigga. 4 more
you
days, my nigga.
you think it's because of this like the because you starting to run out of shit to eat, right? Is it that like you don't know what to eat?
Maybe so,
It's
but
because
A
the
lot
meat
of
has become a.
options.
It's because the meat has become a habit. It's hard breaking habits.
yeah,
But you don't think eating meat is bad for you, Shosh?
No, I don't think it's bad for you. I agree with Ray. Eating in moderation. Also, people like to put all nasty types of stuff on their meat. You don't. All you really need is salt and pepper. That's it. All the other stuff that they put on meat, you don't need that.
I mean, you don't see how they raising these
I
shit. I
need
don't
something
even.
that slap your mama on my shit. Put
That's a
that on
fact.
there.
That's a fact. That's a fact. But you don't see how they raising these animals though. Like it's kind of fucked up. Like they giving them injections and hormones and like the chicken you eating these little. Bruh, you see these little ass chicken wings? Like, where the fuck they start getting these from? Like, them little baby chicken wings. Them shits ain't right.
Mommy and daddy's already injected.
But eating meat, I would say, is bad for us though, because if you think about it, like chicken, like a lot of people eat chicken. The chicken is the dumbest animal on the farm, and we still eat it. Like proven, it's the dumbest animal. And of course, like things that go inside it, RSV hormones, like all of that stuff, it's too much. Like, and it doesn't really synthesize in our system to break down fast as it should. Like beef, it takes a while to break down in your system more than any other meat. Beef takes forever to like break down, and it possesses enzymes in your system, which leads to different things: potassium buildup, that leads to different things like where organs do shut down. It's like our bodies can't metabolize chemicals.
Mm.
How much do the spirit of what we eat plays a part in this?
I definitely believe like
Like if we eat beef, let's say that cow had to get slaughtered, its mental state before the last minutes, or whatever,
I
that
don't
goes
get no.
into us.
I don't get no fucks about that, my nigga. I
yeah, I'm
want
sure it
to
does. Like even the chemicals, like have y'all ever watched? It's videos on it's videos that you can watch about the process of how they kill chickens, like what they put in them. They end up killing them, popping their necks in like these factories, and then whatever's in their bloodstream, of course, that they're using to euthanize them with. Um, it definitely goes into the food. Like you ever ate some stuff sometimes and felt sick? Like you ever smelled
Yeah.
fried chicken and you bite into it and you smell a smell like bone flesh, like you smell fleshy, even though it could be cooked. Like it's just meat bad for us.
Hmm. And you know
Everything is bad. It's chemicals in all everything. Chemicals in
that's
the air.
that's a fact. I'm not gonna lie. That is a fact. Is everything store bought is fucked up. Let's just say that. You grow your own shit, and yeah, you know what I'm saying. But 90% of store bought shit is tampered with and fucked up. So I agree with that shit. But the only thing with the meat that I never forget, I remember I watched a video like this years ago. Nigga showed like the fucking what was it? It was either some chicken or no, it was a cow. It was some beef. The shit had a big ass boil in the shit. It was like cancer. It was cancer. You know what they did? They cut that bitch out and just kept it moving. Like, just cut the cancer piece out and just kept it moving. Put it and package that shit up. I'm like, oh hell
I
no.
saw that. Yeah, I
That's
think you more. Oh, I'm
How
sorry.
much
go ahead,
do
Crystal.
the
Go ahead.
GMOs in the food affect us? Because they will tell us it's too many people, so they have to do other things to make bigger portions, or the fact that we are accessible to it and we just eat too much.
I mean, if y'all really care about the meat, just move to another country. They give them better meat anyway.
That's a fact. Our meat is banned in what 13 countries.
That sound like go back to Africa.
Yeah, the food quality is definitely poor here. The meat is trash, like but we still do it. But
The
I try to
vegetables
remove
are
myself
too, because
away
they
from.
put chemicals on that as well.
They do like anything that I don't buy any produce that starts with a four. Like if you look, it's
With a
like
what?
four, like the numbers that's on produce, the little stickers that may be on like grapes
Oh,
or
oh, oh, the little yeah,
like
yeah. I know what
Some
you're talking about.
carrots.
even letters and colors.
Yeah, if it start with a four, you definitely shouldn't buy it. Like poison,
I'll keep that in mind,
pesticide,
sister.
of
Thanks for the
course.
knowledge.
Do they have that for organic food as well? Organic vegetables and fruit?
Well, organic produce and fruit starts with the number nine, which is healthier for you. So of course we have options, but most people can only afford you know, the
As you
fours.
know, to eat that lifestyle, I mean, might not seem like it costs more,
It's
but
it's more
it,
money for
it
sure.
does eventually. Like go to Whole Foods and go shop there. I do a lot of Instacart. Tried it. It's about the same.
Yeah, you're right. It is the same. And also organic doesn't last as long.
Yeah, I can't do. I go
Yeah,
to Whole
because it's
Foods
got some
to prep the
preservatives.
food.
What you said? You can't do what foods?
Oh no, I was saying I go to Whole Foods because you do get fresher produce for sure.
Yeah, nah, that's a fact. I ain't gonna lie. I just be feeling, I be feeling dumb because I know the shit I be eating ain't right, and I still eat it. You know what I mean? But I ain't gonna lie. I be wanting to change, but that shit hard, bro. That shit hard. I don't even know where to start.
I agree with you, Eddie. You have
Yeah,
to
I
have to.
agree.
I mean, I guess you have to have a great discipline to stick to the. And I heard the sister say earlier, you can have it, but just do so more in moderation. Because every time I go to a nutritionist, they say you can't, you don't have to just not have it at all. Just lessen the content of what you intake. Instead of like a whole rack of ribs, maybe have like a 4 piece or something like that.
You be growing your own vegetables and shit, Crystal.
No, but that's interesting you asked because lately I've been like thinking about it. I've been watching some like videos and stuff um, of like cultivating or how you can do an easy box where it's not outside but you build your own like setup. You build your own garden that's inside of like a box, which could be wooden or something like that. Layer it with like I guess what is the the materials that they be having. If they lay like you see the community gardens, like you can make one and like leave it on like your balcony instead of like digging up your yard.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Yeah.
swear I was just watching that. I want to get into that because I like eating like vegetables. Like my pregnancy, people. I was just talking about this the other day too. Like I didn't go through the notion. My doctor told me he was like, listen, you're not eating for two. Don't let that notion people be like, oh, I'm eating for two people. You're eating for one person. So it like changed my like since my daughter is 10 now, but my habits like that I had it changed and I saw like the benefits of it. Like most women, your feet swell, maybe because your salt intake is more when you're pregnant, or your salt intake is the same, but because you're carrying somebody else, you have to be like more conscious. So I did like so good. My little niece, well, my niece, she's pregnant, like not little, but she grown. I was telling her, listen, just eat like vegetables, fresh stuff. I always drank water. My feet didn't swell. My nose didn't get big. My skin still stayed the same. I didn't have like stretch marks because I used like different like oils and stuff on my body or made sure I was hydrated. Like is what you eat really is you are what you eat for sure.
So in some ways, there should be a pregnancy diet.
I ain't gonna lie. Since I got older,
I would.
I love tasting different types of water and shit like that. Like that's been my little thing lately. Just
Oh yeah, me
finding
too.
finding me a water that I really like. You know what I'm saying? Not none of that,
What you mean by that, Free?
huh?
When you say different type of water, like a brand, you mean?
Like I think
I
you
can't
mean
hear
like the
you. What
levels of
you say?
freshness.
Or like the alkaline water or something like that? That's what I was asking.
Yeah, like alkaline and you know what I'm saying. Like the difference, just learning more about the water, different types of water. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, I got you.
And alkaline diets are actually better for us. Like I'm no like World Health spokesperson or nothing like that, but the alkaline diet is definitely healthier for us body wise.
Miss Krista, don't waste your breath.
Huh?
Oh shit! You know it's
Don't
crazy.
waste
Oh
It
god
just
damn.
I know I knew how to get him off the mic. I knew how to
Somebody
get
will
him off the
listen.
mic. I know how to get him. I was just about to
These
say.
niggas know everything. They know everything you talk about. But do you do it? That's on them.
I was gonna tell you, Crystal, if you want to get into that grown shit, the man that just was speaking, that's who you talk to. He do all that shit.
Who's that?
Stu,
Doo-wop.
Oh, Stu. What
Ooh,
up, Stu?
a nutritionist as well as a weatherologist.
Okay.
that's baby Dr. Sebi right there.
But also, I mean, you can go buy it, but like when you all say that you want to buy, I mean, make these things in your where you live. A lot of people don't have the areas. Like if you like live in an apartment building, whatever may have you, unless you get a collective people to do the garden in whatever small area, That I'm not saying it's not possible. It's just a little bit harder to do.
They like ship people shop online so much, so it's like the same thing. They can send you stuff right to your door. For those who like don't have it in their area, and people who shop online, this is one place called, I think there's a couple of places, but they send like fresh everything state to claim.
So you heard, hey Stu, you heard of that before? Like not going with the joints that start with the number four on it.
Yeah, I have heard that, but that shit kind of hard, dog.
Mm.
How is that
It's
hard?
that expensive though. That means it's organic, not tainted or whatever. The
Well,
best of your knowledge.
the reason why I said it's hard because you can barely get people to eat vegetables now. So to tell them a four and a, you know what I'm saying? That's what I mean by it.
Or to like really be conscious of what you eating type shit. Just the okay, I get it. Like really
I mean,
sit
just
there.
remember, we've been programmed for ages to eat one way, and some of us, like yourself, Stu, that took the initiative to eat differently. And sometimes it's hard because some of us affect are afraid of the effect that the transition is going to take. Like if you're used to eating a certain way and you take that out of you, it's almost like detoxing from alcohol or any other substance. There's going to be a reaction to that your body's welcome. You're used to welcoming this on a daily basis. So if you go from that to like say getting a salad for 5 days a week and don't add in fat or non-fat dressing to it, you take something maybe whatever to give you some kind of flavor. Your body's not going to be used to. So in some ways, then you're going to be like, because they say you got two brains, one in your head, one in your gut. The one in your gut is most important. So some like myself, I ain't gonna speak for nobody else. We'll try it a couple of days at work, but as soon as that reactive with your taste buds and everything, you're gonna want and desire what you already been intaking. So
Hey, this is what I'm interested. Did you stop cold turkey, or did you wing yourself off the shit? You know what I'm talking about?
who you asking me?
Hell nah, bro. I'm talking about stew.
Oh, my fault.
Oh,
My fault. What you say, dog? I'm over here smoking. My bad.
I said, did you wing yourself off of me, dog, or you just stop cold turkey like fuck that shit?
Nah, 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 man. Let me tell you a funny story, dog. Oh shit, this motherfucker scared the shit out of my bad. Uh, I was I was at my uncle party. It's the last time I had a chicken, some chicken, right? I had got drunk and I woke up with some chicken in my lap, bro. And I was supposed to have stopped eating chicken at that time. You know what I'm saying? So that just to let you know, like, I was going through it, bro. It wasn't that shit wasn't easy, man. Like I remember getting drunk, asking somebody to bring me some McDonald's type shit. You know what I'm saying?
I know that look ain't gonna
They,
help
they
you, but
like,
I'm
yo,
so
you
big.
tripping, bro? You don't eat meat, nigga. What you doing asking for McDonald's, man? Fuck it, give me a chicken, give me some chicken nuggets, nigga.
That's
Bro,
nasty
that
work still.
yeah, that's how it was for a couple of years, man. But then, you eventually like, man, fuck that shit. You don't even want it no more because you realize what it really is. You know what I'm saying? If y'all would just comprehend the process that food go through to get to you, you will understand.
Tell these nigga, nigga, I'm ready for a burger right now, nigga. Fuck that shit, bro.
See, y'all looking at it on the taste factor. Y'all ain't looking at it on what the fucking going through the process factor.
But you gotta understand, Stu, a lot of people aren't on that mentality yet. It's gonna take a while.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I said you gotta go through it yourself. I can't tell you to stop eating meat. You gonna have to go through it, or you gonna have to just slow down. Cause that's
Yeah,
the, I
cause
always
I'm
tell you. I tell
I'm
y'all
gonna
my
keep it
fuck.
real, Stu. I can't. I'm gonna keep it real, Stu. I can't wait till the weekend.
What you doing a
Like,
week?
I can't. Yeah, salmon and all this filleting and stuff. Weekend, hurry up.
What you just doing 1 week, Tiff?
No, I'm trying to get into a habit, but Stu gave me some great advice and said, start out slow. So weekend need to hurry up.
Well,
What
I'm
you
down
only
to
going?
3 days of eating fried food. The rest of the week, we try to bake
You damn
anything.
right. You sure right. And I can't wait till the weekend.
So what you just only eating on meat on the weekends?
Yep.
Mm.
Cause I didn't. Cause it's either
You
that or every other day. What you say, free?
I said on just meat fireballs over the weekend.
No, 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 no fight. No, look now, no fireballs, yo. Look, I said I'm starting slow. I didn't say I was a nun. Shit.
Oh, that's what's up, though. Salute to you.
Yeah, y'all thought I was playing. It was June 11th. I said that on the stage.
All in all, though, like but to this one, just do you have to have a mental discipline in regards to this transition because the body's going to reject it in the beginning. Is that right or wrong?
Oh, 100%.
Jack, what?
You gonna be cool. You gonna be cool for about a week, nigga. I'm telling you, week number two,
Man, what you
it
talking
ain't
about,
gonna be
Ray?
shit.
They number one is hard.
No,
Shit.
when I say that, it's like getting off of anything. Your body, forget you. Your body's used to intaking what it intakes. The minute that at some point it's going to go through a withdrawal period. That's I believe is going to be your hardest fight because now you're going against what your body actually wants mentally because you already been putting it. It's been programmed. If I eat chicken wings every day, fried chicken wings from the Chinese place, and I stop
Mm.
eating them, you're going to have a mental defect. Like, all right, it's expecting this, and you're not giving it. So you have to go to that part where it's a transition, and it's a willpower thing. That's why a lot of people fail on it because their willpower is not more than what their mind says that it actually wants.
Hey, Stu, your wifey, she eat meat still, or she
Nah,
transition?
I mean everybody changed, bro.
Oh, that's what's
They
up.
they um they eat they drink milk and eat cheese and shit like that.
Nasty work.
Yeah, they be over there with the bubble guts and shit.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
but I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit though. Like once I knew I could stop eating meat, I knew I could pretty much do anything I wanted to. But the hardest thing that I ever tried to do was stop the sugar, bro. The sugar is worse than everything.
That's a fact.
I
That's
think the meat hard.
see. I mean, some people like my girl. She don't drink no juice or soda. Like she just don't like it. Like she just don't care for that shit. And it's kind of like your situation. Only time she got some juice is when she pouring up that cup. You know what I'm saying? Other
Hmm.
other than that, though, she don't drink no soda, no juice, none of that shit. All water. I'm like, damn, I'll give it to you. I don't know how you do it.
I'm the same way, Ed.
You don't drink
Um,
soda or juice?
you know, every once in a while, I might have a sweet tea or lemonade. Yeah.
It
Uh,
feels like Christmas every time.
You know what I'm
when I tell
saying?
you, yeah, I have never seen my girl pick up a soda or a motherfucking. She will fucking dehydrate and die before she pick up a soda or juice.
You know what
She
I'm
just
saying?
But I got something to say on that one.
Even when I did drink soda, it was ginger ale. Like that's you know what
But
I'm saying.
But when I do go back to like drinking a soda, it does something to my stomach. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, I'll be on the water. Coors water, volcanic water, all types of shit.
You know what's
Look
good
like
to do?
looking like my pink
Hmm?
Volcanic
man.
was what is that?
I don't know. It's a different texture, but it's good. Volcanic water.
But mainly, I'm saying I'm a water drinker. I can drink water 24/7, 7 bit. You know what I'm saying?
First
I
Hey,
love
take.
this
Biggie,
shit.
I was pissed off when I found out they put fucking high fructose corn syrup in ginger ale, man. That's nasty work, though.
Mm.
Because in all the foods and all the things that we drink, there's some kind of component that's an addictive component to it that won't that you might want to get off, but there's something like you said it's through sugar. So you can be it's not drugs and alcohol and beer and cigarettes and blunts and all that other stuff. They put it in our food that makes it addicted to that too. So you have to go through a withdrawal process with that, I believe.
And
Like at my age,
that sugar is a goddamn drug, bruh.
right.
I agree with you.
It do the same shit. Highly addictive, make your teeth fucked up, all type of shit, give you other health conditions. That's the same shit drugs do.
But the transition when I was drinking so much coffee and then I switched over to the tea, like the healthy tea, yo, that was crazy. I had to get rid of my entire coffee machine.
See, even when you fuck with that shit, you can fuck with the tea, but you can't
No,
put
but
sugar in it.
I'm very
You
picky on
drink
my
it.
tea, and I don't
You,
put sugar in my tea. I drink
all
it
right.
raw.
So then you doing it right. You can't put that sugar in.
Yeah, yeah, it's organic and it's an acquired taste. I had to get used to not putting sugar in it. But the first day that I drunk it, I was on stage with y'all, and I told y'all, what did I say? I was like, this tastes like I'm outside eating nature, like licking a tree. Pause. But yeah, but now I got used to it. So when I drink coffee now, I get like the jitters a little bit.
Mm.
I can't do the coffee.
If you
Caffeine.
if you new to with coffee, like because of the well, depending on um the levels of caffeine that you choose in coffee, like coffee is known to bring like epileptic seizures. So you have to be careful.
Okay, really?
You probably got
Oh
jittery a couple
shit.
of times where it made your balance like way off, your chemistry change. Like if you're gonna drink coffee, it's best and you like coffee, it's best for you to drink water before you drink it. So it can
Respectfully, do
smooth it
you
out
know
a
I
little
have
bit.
epilepsy?
Yeah, it triggers seizures because of the levels of caffeine, especially if you drink a stronger roast than others.
Okay, thank you, universe. Jesus Christ.
I remember one time like this happened to me, like it happened like a few years ago. What is this, 2023? I think it was like 2018, um, or 2017. Like I drank coffee. I ended up like shaking so bad and I couldn't figure out what it was. So basically I ended up like fainting. I passed out. I was actually remember the day vividly. I was actually on the way to go take a box back to Comcast to switch it out because our box broke. I ain't even make it through the door, y'all. I like collapsed, and it was so scary. So they took me in. Of course, the ambulance came. First little ride on the ambulance. They ran my blood for everything. Didn't find anything. Nothing. I ended up going like to my primary care physician like after so they can like test because they wanted to, the big picture was why did I just collapse? Couldn't never find out anything. Blood always came back good. Come to find out, my doctor one day I was talking to him. He was like, "What have you been doing? Like I didn't see anything in any of your reports. Everything your blood is definitely good. Like you're healthy. I don't take any medicine for nothing. I'm not diabetic. I'm a diabetic. Excuse me." diabetic. And it was like, he was like, "What do you eat?" And so it just hit me. I drank coffee another time, and it gave me like jitters so bad, and it was hot outside, so that did me no good. I ended up like fainting, going into a convulsion. So they thought like I was epileptic. They tested me for that. Thought I had a brain
Mm.
tumor. Tested me for that, but it nothing came back. So I
You
like
know,
held it down. I'm like, wow, that's that coffee that do me like that bad.
but I understand. I'm epileptic, so I get it. I have a seizure disorder, but
Yeah,
I didn't get. I just was getting jitters because I don't do the coffee, so when I do it, it just the caffeine just I feel it more because I'm not used to it.
yeah,
But I'm
caffeine.
sorry you went through that.
That's okay. I'm glad I'm good. Yeah, caffeine to take you through it, and then on top of it, be because you're epileptic, you have to be. I know you probably know this. I hope you know this
Moderation.
with the like wavelengths and signals. Like even how loud you listen to the radio can spark a epileptic seizure, or like sounds like turn on water or a cringing sound or something that has a high wave or a high pitch that can definitely spark an epileptic seizure.
About shit like a dog whistle. That shit fuck with people like that too.
Yeah, like that. Those all of those things, sounds can definitely like put you at a higher risk to have one, being that you're already epileptic.
Yeah, stress is one of my triggers, so I try not to stress out.
You been good though. I don't
Yeah,
remember you.
my last seizure was on February 20th. I'm good.
I remember.
I used to take care of my uncle, my mom's brother. He was epileptic.
Yeah, but Crystal, it's over 50 different types of seizures, and that's the scary part.
I know.
You know what I mean? So that shit is scary.
Sure,
But
shit.
God bless to your peoples, man.
I'm sure a good diet too help with that shit too.
Look now.
Yeah, that's the truth.
I'm saying like eating healthy, like you know what I'm saying, eating healthier. That
Yeah,
shit, sure that shit.
yeah. And
I
when
don't
and
help.
when I think it was Crystal or what's her name, Shaz. One of them said the word moderation, and that stuck with me because that's something that I already live by. Moderation. It's just different when you implement that.
Of like your blood levels, it
Hmm.
helps with like skin, your nails, but a clove of garlic, and I got this from my great aunt. She lived to be about 93, and y'all, she looked so young. Her name was Ada. Like, black don't crack anyway, but on top of it, like, she would eat garlic. Her skin was like so beautiful, no wrinkles nowhere, just smooth, beautiful complexion. She was never, she never had to take medicine for anything. She tripped up and fell and ended up breaking her hip. She was like 99 years old, like real beautiful, no Alzheimer's, nothing. Took her out of here, tripped over a rug, and then she broke her hip. And that surgery, when you get older, is definitely, usually what takes you out of here. And that's what happened to her. But she would eat garlic like every morning, never would be sick, nothing. I can't remember a time she was down or ill, like besides tripping over a rug. So I do that every morning, and I do see a change, like with stuff when I first started doing it, like just your overall definitely healthy for you.
No, that's a fact. I heard of the garlic cloves being good for you and shit. I heard about that shit.
Yes, just eat one. Like you eat one, you'll see the difference in your body. Like that by the end of the day, you feel it.
How do you consume your garlic?
Well, because I like onions and stuff like that. Like I peel the clove. Well, take the clove part, peel the whatever the smallest piece is. If it's too big, I'll cut it in half. But usually I go for the smaller one, like close to the center of the bulb, and peel
Don't tell
this.
me you swallow like a pill with the
No, I
water.
peel it. I'll chew it. Or
Oh, okay.
sometimes I'll boil it in water, a little tiny bit of water. Just drink it and then eat it once it softens up.
Mm.
10-4. Heard that.
I also think when you look around the ethnicities of people, they have a different diet than us, black people, of what they eat and consume. Now, not to say that they're more healthier because they take that course of action, but we've been programmed. Like I always go back to soul food. Was it really soul food or was it taken away from our soul?
Right.
Because what we should be eating most of the time is hard to eat because it's not programming us that that's what it is that we should intake.
I don't think that's true. I think their food was less processed than what we have today. Because again, our elderly stay alive eating the same food to hundreds and early 90s, shit like that. I think, like Stu was saying, the food became modified, GMOs.
Right.
Uh, so you know what I'm saying they're not getting it from the farm and fresh vegetables and shit like that. I think it's you know what I'm saying. I think it's times have changed, so I think we need to grow with the times. Like I'm saying, like I've been doing this pescatarian diet since June 1st. I feel like energetic and shit like that. Like you know what I'm saying, I
Salute,
feel
bro.
I feel much better. I think I might stick with it as much as possible, stay close to it as much as possible for like from now on. But yeah,
Congratulations, Springfield. That just motivated me. I just got finished with my day number one, so that was hell of some motivation, and I appreciate hearing that.
I ain't gonna lie. For me, I think I think I'm more on that stew wave. Like the only way I could keep myself and stick to something like that is if I leave the liquor alone. That liquor had me, man. I know I ain't supposed to eat this bitch, but I'm eating it. I don't give a fuck. Like,
even with that,
for real,
The
man.
C word.
yeah,
Yeah.
Ed, even with that, uh, I had two shots and I was left it, boy. I was, I said, only had two shots. I was wasted, boy. So I don't know what it is, but
You
yo,
reconsidering everything.
nah, I was saying, I think it was with the, I guess the healthier diet. You know what I'm saying? It don't take as much alcohol consumption to make you hot. I was gone.
That's a fact. That's like I ain't gonna say like eating on an empty stomach, but it's damn near like it got less to eat off, like feed off of. Like I don't know, when you eat healthy and you put some poison in your body, that shit gonna affect you a lot differently.
Then don't eat after a certain hour, but the downside to that is when you wake up, you're gonna be starving. But I've gotten to a habit of that. Don't eat after a certain hour. But I'll eat
Yo,
some vegetables, I
I ain't had
guess.
no, I ain't had no hang on nothing. I just grabbed me this morning. I grabbed me a bowl of grits, no meat, no nothing, pause, and that was good, bro.
hmm And actually, scat. That's one thing I do know. It's allegedly the opposite. If you eat later, you wake up hungrier because
Yeah, that's
your
yeah,
stomach
and
you stretch your
really?
stomach out. Yeah, you stretching your stomach out.
Because the opposite is for me, and I was trying to figure out why I was waking up starving, and I was like, oh, it's because I didn't like I stopped eating at a certain point, and that's a pattern that I've noticed. I don't know if I'm gonna snap out of it, but I do notice that. But thank you for telling me that.
Hey, listen, I eat whenever the hell I want to eat, so I could be wrong too. But that's what I heard is that if you eat late at night, you wake up hungrier in the morning because you stretching your stomach out. You know what I'm saying? You're not giving it that time to like.
Yeah, when I realized it was 7:30 in the morning and I wanted to go make breakfast, I knew I had a problem.
What's wrong with eating breakfast at 7:30 in the morning?
Cause I don't eat at seven. I'm not hungry at 7:30. I'm talking like your stomach talking to you at 7:30, and I'm rushing my kid out the house. Like, mama gotta eat, yo. I'm freaking starving.
Drink a
But
bottle of water before you make something. It'll help.
okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah,
I,
I always keep a water near me. Even when I'm sleeping, I keep water always beside me.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm the opposite. I feel like if I drink water when I'm hungry as hell, that shit be making me feel worse.
Yeah, I ain't never tried to do that to curb my hunger, but I'm gonna try that one. I'm gonna let you know how it is next time I see you, Crystal.
This is
I'm getting,
shots, not crystal.
I
I'm,
apologize. See,
I'm
that's what
get,
happens when you don't eat meat. You start thinking backwards. My bad.
I'm getting old, man. I be getting up 5 or 6 times in the middle of the night, or pissed, man. Glad I don't work the same no more, dog. You know, I'm getting old, cuz. So after a certain time, I try to cut back on the water intake. You know,
Take some
But
weight off
don't
your
people?
bladder.
But Shaz, don't people do water diets or what is that called? Like a liquid diet? The hell is that?
Yeah, people do that. I'm telling you to drink water early in the morning once you wake up so that you don't have that hunger, that feeling in your belly. But you should still eat at 7:30 in the morning when you're hungry. Just drink water before you do it.
Okay, like I said, well, I'll do that. I'm taking all advice. Believe me.
new late night host Eddie. That's crazy. Somebody threw a shot and said, this is a good show tonight, man. We find out you taking over the night show, Eddie.
Nah, nah, this ain't my lane. I'm just chilling. Trying to see, you know what I
I
mean?
enjoyed Eddie. I didn't
Yeah,
I
and I'm
didn't
the
want to leave,
co-host.
and usually I do.
Oh shit. Well, thank you.
Oh, you say we say he was mean?
I said I enjoyed it tonight. It was a good show.
Oh,
And salute, Eddie. Great way of holding the room together, bro.
No, that's you, Kareem. I ain't gonna lie. I just throw it out there, pause, and you bite every time. Easy.
We just do the antagonizing part. That's for
we.
content. Like half the shit we said, we didn't even
Who
mean
the
none of
hell?
that.
Who the hell's we?
Here it go. The third party. Start talking to third person.
No, seriously though, Eddie. Like, good job on your part, bro.
I appreciate it. You too, my man. You know.
Now I'm gonna say
I,
it
Yeah,
again
give him
for the
that.
room to understand.
I just want to know the half that he don't believe, my nigga. That's what I want to know.
You said what,
Y'all are
Ray?
so gullible. Y'all are so gullible. It's so easy to do it every time.
He
Just
say
be the
he
B
say
side.
he say he don't believe half the shit he be saying. I want to know the half the shit he be saying that he don't believe.
That boy Kareem, Kareem just be arguing to argue, man. He like debate.
Yes.
Yes,
It's a
He just
further
skipped.
conversation.
He skipped Bayless.
Yes, the black Skip Bayless. Because when you go to B side, you get under people's skin and then force them to talk. Now let me tell you what I really believe. I'm the prize and so is she. Because we're lucky to have each other. And I hope to find what Ray already has. See, I haven't found what Ray has. Ray's the one that we should be talking to. How you stay together, how you keep it together. Is she your soulmate? Is what y'all do best for y'all, and it works for y'all situation? That's the guy we need to talk to. I had 15 and exited out, but Ray and his wife are doing it together, and I envy that man, not in a bad way, but I would want to understand what, because there's is a lot Ray confront, but there's a lot of topsy turvy that you still deal with. It's a fight to stay with someone for that long and go forward. It's a fight. Nobody throws in the towel though. Somehow, some way, we work it out. And I respect you, Ray. Yeah, I throw the shit at you, bro. But like, how? Maybe you can back channel it, whatever. But how? Because it's work. He knows that.
And they
Every
ain't
day
nothing
in
but God.
PG, every day in PG, every day
So
is
that
not full of bliss, but y'all fight through.
that's why I call him my God. Said, dog, it ain't me. Shit, I just choose to be with her. You know what I'm saying? That's where I've been there. That's
But
all I want.
God might have sent it to you, but you have to do the work to keep it together. Faith without works makes shit dead. But yours alive.
That's a fact.
I don't know. Like I said, I can't call it that. We two spoiled kids, my nigga. So
And y'all love each other.
I let her get what she want. I let her do her thing. She don't bother me. Let me do my thing, man. That's it, man. Just want to wake up to her. Nobody else.
Mm.
That's
Beautiful.
gangster.
You don't know how you know how good you got it, bro.
That's
Because
definitely
and some people they can have that concept, but you actually act on it. You understand what I'm talking about, Ray? She's your soulmate and your forever tomorrow, and any day comes afterwards.
The
I'm trying to
forever
find
tomorrow.
that.
But Kareem, I respect you a lot because you even to step out and even act something like that, that takes a lot for a man to even do that. So
It's almost like this, Tiff, and I respect what you just said. Most of the time, I'll speak for myself, not nobody else. I believe I know how to love her, but I'm scared to ask her, teach me how to love you. Wow, I just put
You
a
gotta,
mouthful.
no,
you gotta do that, bro. Treat her how
that's the
she want to
best
be
thing.
treated. Teach me how to make you happy. Goddamn, simple as that.
see that's the tough part right there. A lot of women
Mm-hmm.
they want you to know, just know. You supposed to just know. Like sometimes, like that shit
Your
be
mama
tough.
ain't tell you this.
Yeah, like god damn. Yeah, I don't know. I ain't grow up in the household with I grew up with my mom, right? But my mom wasn't like a oh, come here, baby, give me some love. Like my mom wasn't that type of mom. Like she wasn't tough either, though. You know what I'm saying? But she wasn't affectionate. So like, I know me personally, I lack affection. Like, and
That's me, Eddie.
that should even boil down with my kids. Like, I be feeling like shit sometimes because I'm like, damn. I lack affection, yo. You know what I'm saying? And I got all girls. How you got affectionate and you got all girls? Like that's tough. You know what I'm saying? So I know that's what I lack, but I ain't gonna lie, it don't feel natural to me. Like just hugging my kids every 2 seconds and shit like that. It don't feel natural to me. You know what I'm saying? And so even with my girl, I lack that shit. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Bro, I'm the same way. And I
Me
think my
too.
job, I think my job makes it even worse, bro. You
Mm,
gotta be a selfish type of nigga to be out on the road like I be. Like
A
this
fact,
truck
B.
this truck driver shit is easy, but I done missed out on all my kids' first steps, first words. I done missed birthday parties. I done missed graduation.
mm.
But they get. I feel like you know what I'm saying. I know it's wrong, but I'm providing a life for all of us. But God, this is it's selfish. Like it's selfish. The mother doing this chucking shit.
But I mean, I think you making a sacrifice. You know what I mean, for the better cause, though. You know what I'm saying? I could see if you was just doing it because you ain't want to be in the house, you want to let her do all of the house shit. You just go get the money. It ain't really like that. You know what I'm saying? You doing it for the better cause because that's right for your situation. You know, I meant to ask you, Stu, why you ain't married, right?
Bro,
What's stopping you? You don't believe in marriage?
long, 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 long.
If she
Just a
right
lot
there
of
next to you, I don't want you to get in trouble.
no,
Something
no,
like
no, no,
crazy.
no, no,
All right.
no. Uh, just a lot of ups and downs, bro. Like we've been with each other since we was like 17, 18, dog. And then um, I ain't never really see myself married, bro. I don't know. But like I told you, or like you were just saying, I was raised with my dad, bro. So I didn't get none of that affectionate shit. So I don't know what I had to find out love through my daughters, bro. Like not even through my girl. I learned how to love through my daughters, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, nah, it do. It do. I get it. I get it. Nah, I definitely get it though. I ain't gonna lie. I don't see myself ever getting married, bruh. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if I don't know because I ain't against it, right? I'm not against it. I'm not against nobody getting married. I just don't really. I never felt the urge or the necessity to get married. Like I, I already. I don't know. Like it just.
Hey Eddie, another thing, my parents was divorced when I was one.
Oh, you got
So
PTSD.
there it is. There it is. I never got over that, bro.
Mm, okay, that
So it's
makes.
like you don't want to put yourself in that predicament. You know what I'm saying? And then you already done been through it, So shit, there it is.
Yeah, you've been divorced without being in a marriage before, type shit. You already know the effect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get it.
But I got something to say. I ain't never tell nobody on this stage, but my parents were married. They got married when I was one and some change, and they wasn't physically together, but they stayed married for no reason. Yeah, not they did it. Well, my dad didn't divorce her because of the kids, and so mentally, I'm like, you could be married and not even be together is beyond me. So I don't know if nobody ever witnessed something like that, but yeah.
If the
So that
proof
it's
Nah,
kind
I've
of
is
seen
what
that
twisted.
before. I've seen that before, Scott.
So it's
if the
just
proof
like why would you even be married if you're not gonna physically be in the same house or you tolerate certain stuff that most people would divorce over. So it just makes me look at it like damned if you do, damned if you don't. A ring and a piece of paper ain't gonna make or break shit.
but sometimes when you do that, you do it for the children in a twisted way. And I
Yeah, and that's
learned
the sad part.
I learned something very strong, and this is to everybody on the stage. If you can't stay in it for each other, the kids don't matter. When I say that, it's not to be vile, but
But Kareem, hold up. But my dad didn't divorce my mother out of sympathy. And that's the crazy part. I don't want to be sympathized to keep a marriage, you know? I don't want you to have pity on me. You know what I mean? Like, I can't explain it, but yeah, that marriage stayed together because of sympathy. And I'll be damned.
most time people find a reason to stay, and the kids are used as a proxy to stay. I don't want to break up because the kids, but if hurting you or hurting myself to stay in it, we're doing the kids a disservice because they eventually will show. And that's why a lot of times when parents separate, the kids find the reason to say, "What did I do wrong?" When you did nothing wrong. Why mommy ain't here no more? Why daddy ain't here no more? What did I do? And that trauma
What about
grows with you as a
Kareem?
child. And, go ahead.
What about your child calling another dude dad?
Well, that's what influences on the mother.
Oh no.
That one, that
Ooh,
right there. I see that
that's
shit
right
so.
there.
Mmm. I see that shit so much, bruh. That shit hurt my stomach.
We saw in
Yeah,
Don't Be a
that's
Menace.
what.
When you meet a nice man, what do you say to him? Are you my daddy? And it was a deeper sentiment than that parody that they played. Now it's nothing against the mother, but if daddy's not in life, all kids want to be a part of something that they can connect to from both sides. That's why sometimes when you get with a woman, or ladies when you get with a man, you're never going to be good enough because you're not what they want to be. Because everybody have their breakups, but there was a time when their kids might have saw something of mommy and daddy being together. Now imagine for me with 5 kids, for any woman that I get with, they're not going to be their mother unless they overwhelm them with heart behaviorisms and their way of acting with them at some point, but they'll never be the original thing. And when you deal with that, what thing I'm scared of as a father, my daughter will resent what I did and she'll do the difference. Look for a guy to stay committed to something. Because what they saw was mommy and daddy here, then daddy's gone, and then mommy's gone. So I'm not going to have that happen. Most of us guys that went through an experience when our dad wasn't around, what do we always say? When I have my children, I'm going to be there for my kids, unlike my dad being there for me. So there's a trauma that grows with you that makes you try to change the narrative so you don't have to, your kids don't experience the pain that you did. Hurt people hurt people. And the same
Mm.
thing with women. I'm gonna get with a man that's gonna love me and my children. And if they have a daughter and they don't see love or a man love their mother the way he should love her, then that's why all these dudes can come out and finesse her. Because they don't know no difference. They're searching for that love. And anybody wanna actually play the part, they'll fall into it. You know, so many times like I really didn't love him, I grew to love him, but my daddy didn't show me love. Mama's boy, daddy's girl. You see how that acronym works? We're both looking for the same thing. So when I get with a girl, my mama used to do with this. My mama used to do with that. So you expecting your girl to do some of the attributes what your mother did. It's no crazy shit. You just want her to be like mom, to cater and give you that love. And for girls, they look out for the same thing. So if your daddy didn't show you no love, the first nigga that show you love in the streets, right, wrong, or different, or whatever it may be, you might fall for that because you want that manly essence. Even as adults, this goes from young. That's why I say to people sometimes, one reason may be myself and others why we can't keep a relationship Because the people that we wanted to show us what a relationship was like, or would show us what a relationship shouldn't be like, we try to rail against that because we're searching for love in all the wrong places. And if it starts off with as a child, it goes into being an adult. And if you don't get it right, then your kids get it. Now you got, instead of like we all talk about generational wealth, we talk about generational relationship failure. It's no coincidence. All right, mama had 4 kids or daddy had 4 kids by different people, and then your kid happens to have the same thing happen to them. Why is that? Because kids don't do what you tell them not to do. They do what they see you do. Before my daughter meets another man in the street, I got to show her the example of what a man is, or at least give her the image thereof. Now, what she do when she get out there, she has a choice, as my son will, when it comes to women. Well, in this day and age, we ain't gonna go down that ladder. But a lot of us can't get with the right person because nobody showed us how to. Most of us can't love another person of the opposite sex because we didn't see that when we was growing up. And even if we did, it might not have been something that resonated with us.
So, so, matter of fact, now I'm gonna ask you: was you? I know you went through a marriage and shit. I'm gonna ask you: would you get married again? But I know you was damn near in the process of doing it. But
Let me tell you this. And the ex-wife is in the next room. Yes, she sleep. And if it's a problem, it is whatever. It's my joint. It is whatever. When it comes to marriage, I learned you got to give more of yourself than you're going to get. And what I mean by that is love will get you together, but over time it becomes common. I'm not talking about sex. Sex is a whole different realm. I'm talking about commitment. To be committed to yourself and doing one thing that makes you better for 365 days of a year is a hard task in its own right. Now, add that component with being committed to someone else, unfiltered. And then you got society throwing everything at you. And you got your peers throwing everything at you to stay the course. Shout the Ray. Because he has the type of love that most of us can only dream of. Him and his wife, not saying they're the end all be all, but they are very much a prototype of if you're gonna be in it together, I mean actually committed. I thought I was. Now to be honest, could I have been a better husband? Yes. Could I pay more attention? Yes. But you see these things after the fact. You know what my grandma used to say? A woman don't leave when you thought she left. She was already gone when you had the thought in the mind that she already's gone. Meaning that before she actually left, she told you she was leaving and you just didn't read the signs. Sometimes we're late to the party, like, oh, you ain't going nowhere, you ain't leaving. But she already gone. You now you finally realize she gone, but before you did that, she already was gone. And same things in some cases with men. She think I'm still in it, like man, I'm over here knocking her down. Oh, you don't want to touch me? I'm tired. I got a headache. All the excuses that come with it. But this comes from past trauma. And I'm gonna say it to the room because like most dudes won't say that. I have some past trauma. I shouldn't have to go to my grandmother to get the jewels that I needed from my mother. Hmm? Watch out how you raise your kids and you send them into this world. Because if you don't do your job, there'll be a woman that has to or a man that has to. Dead ass.
facts. Hey, Kareem. So other than like you said, what you said, paid attention a little bit more or spent more time or whatever. What else going into your? I know it didn't go through or whatever, but if you would have went through with the second marriage or whatever, what you was gonna do different from the first one, other than those two things? What you think you could have improved on?
Communicate better.
Mm.
Sometimes, as a man, when you feel some kind of way, and it's that alpha beta with society, may say, I hurt too, but I can't show that. And I didn't never wanted her show. It was times I'm like, you pregnant again? Like, oh, we got 3 kids. How am I gonna do this? And I'm a man. All right, suck it up, Rain. But if I express to her how we gonna get through this, I mean, we got through it. But it might have been better if I expressed my trepidation of like, all right, we got 3 kids. We can't afford another 4th kid. Hell, we can't afford a 5th kid. But I never did that. I just, all right, lock down, go to work, take care of the bills, take care of the house, take care of home. And you know, all in that, taking care of being the protector and provider, it was a place that I didn't have. Like she gave, babe, I love you. I'm happy what you're doing. I'm proud of you. Blah blah blah. That's nice. But for a minute, I wanted to be vulnerable. Watch out now. That's we talking too much. When as a man can you be vulnerable? They tell us from jump, don't cry, show no emotion, stand tall, wipe away them tears. We hurt too. And if I was able to come to her in a vulnerable state and she reaffirmed, like, babe, I know it seems hard, but I believe in you. I trust in that you're gonna lead us here nor there. It might have helped me a little bit more. But I didn't worry about whether she gave me affirmation. That's where, like, since we're gonna do it, that's where I'm the prize and you the gift come from. Because I'm not gonna wait for no confirmation from nobody. I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna be proud of what I did, whether they tell me or not. I'm gonna stand on it like, yeah, you did that, Rand. It's kind of selfish. So you might be right in some ways. And as men, we can't be. We had this in that men's room that we had. If you ask most men, if I sat down and told my girl how I really feel, some women, well, baby, I understand. It's all right. I'm with you. We in this together. Others, oh my nigga, what I'm fucking with a bitch now? I might as well go. It's a different mindset when it comes to the different individual that you deal with.
Nah, I feel you.
You know how many times men get beat down for actually opening up to their woman? Like, babe, I don't know how I'm gonna make this shit happen. Like, shit is for real tough. The job tough. They on my back. We got this here and there. Instead of getting reformation, you get criticized. Man, the fuck up. You a weak ass nigga? Man, I know this other nigga I could be fucking with right now. And some women won't say that because how bow most men
Mm.
react.
I know you wasn't in that type of relationship though. It wasn't that toxic, was it? That's
No,
crazy.
see, the thing is, the relationship that I was in, I learned my partner. And see, it's not about no smarter or dumber,
That,
but you learn.
that, that's why I be like, what the fuck women are you talking about? It can't be the ones you dating, bro. I,
Hey,
these
listen,
are
Ray.
some evil ass women you be talking
Yo,
about, bro.
they do exist though. I will admit though. Like,
Hell yeah.
do exist. We ain't gonna act like they don't. But I'm just making sure you wasn't in that shit. That's man. I
Cool, that's some heartless shit right there. God
what?
damn, I wouldn't
But
know what to do in that situation, my nigga. I don't know what to do.
I'm
that's
You
where
know,
the
starting to think
alcohol get
about.
hey
involved
Tim,
too though.
hey Tim, tell me I'm online when I say this. Did you tell your man some things sometimes, even though you know it was something else, just to not feed his ego, just to make him feel like it is what it is? Like, yo, yeah, babe, you doing that, even though he wasn't.
Yeah, I've done that. And also, thank you for calling me out because I was gonna go to what is I just thought of it, the closed door syndrome. You know how when we was raised, our parents said what happens in my house stays in my house. Well, I
Right.
started thinking just now, like when men go behind closed doors, that's when they want to cry. That's when they want those emotions out. And me as a woman, I don't like the closed door syndrome. Please cry in front of me. That should make me cry. That make me that it does something to women. You know what I mean? Like women, some women are not the same. I wish I can get a man to actually shed a tear, not for me, for them to let that shit out. Because if you don't let those feelings out, it turns into anger and it just goes really south. You know what I mean? Now I don't know if I'm the only female that actually feel a woman. I'm a grown ass lady. I'm not. I don't know if I'm the only woman that actually feels like that, but I really wish men would be more vulnerable and shed a couple tears and really express that shit instead of holding that shit in and blocking it out with going to work every day, working extra hours to keep their mind off of it. No, come to me, break it down, shed some tears, tell me, ask me, what can I do? Please tell me. Jesus, that's all I ask for sometimes. But the closed door, you want to go in the bathroom, you want to go in the shower and cry your little eyes out. They come out like you macho macho. No, because that problem's still there. You never even addressed it. You went behind a closed door and you did it on your own. And that's not what a committed relationship is consisted of. It's teamwork.
How many men in this room can say they can be vulnerable with the woman that they're with and not be judged?
I could do that.
My bad. What you said, Kareem?
How many men can be vulnerable? Like the statement is this: you're a man. Man the fuck up. Don't show no emotion. Man the fuck up. You a man. Deal with it. You's a man. You hear a lot of women say that. There's a reason for it, but sometimes it's just to make you be vulnerable. Some women will say, like she said, "Oh, you cried in front of me," or you express yourself with tears, like, "Babe, this shit is fucking hard as well. I don't know how I'm gonna make it." And then she get, "Babe, I trust you. Like, come on, you better than this. I'm with you. I'm
And I
riding with
love
you. So
that.
what's going on?" Sometimes that little statement alone, or segments like that, reaffirm, like, "All right, my babe believes in me. I gotta do this for us." Then there's other times you get beat down from that. "You weak ass nigga, you sorry ass motherfucker. I knew I should have fucked with that my baby dad or another nigga. Shit, you keep acting like I'm gonna fuck with another. And if y'all lie to me on the stage, I will leave it right now." None of us, even though I say it all the time, the pussy ain't yours, it's your turn. But the greatest pro- weakness is knowing that another man is doing for your woman what you should be doing, and you fight every day so another nigga don't have to. Because if he can, then what value do you have to her? We
Mm.
see our sons get emasculated all the time, and there's no disrespect to the fathers, because like the numbers are lying. We are on our kids' lives, but if you have your son, his teacher's a woman, his mother is a woman, and they have all the negative energy that they bestow on them, that knocks the man in them down, because you as a father is supposed to reaffirm the man that he is. And when you come from a single parent home, you see most dudes, "I want to thank my mom for all she did for me." He got the love, but he can be broken easy. Come against the right chick or the wrong chick, boom, take all that man out. And see, we men, we play with that bravado sometimes. I don't give a fuck. I myself do. Sometimes you have to build this cloak around you so you don't get hurt. That's why I always live with that statement. I say, the pussy ain't yours, it's never your turn. So if she actually cheat on me, I save a lot of heartaches and pain from that statement alone. Long as I think that concept, if she choose to do the latter, it ain't gonna break me as much. It's gonna hurt. I'm a man. But if I have that concept, it won't hurt as much. No time in our existence can we ever be vulnerable or we looked at as a bitch ass nigga or a lame ass nigga or a beta ass nigga. We got to be out with morning, noon, and night. When do we have the time to feel pain? We got emotions too. Who reaffirms us when shit gets on some other shit? Now, I'm a man. I gotta suck that. Nah, what? And then we keep sucking things up, and I'm not talking no pause to that. Talk like keep going over shit, and shit hurt. That's why a lot of dudes when they explode, it's like a fucking storm. Because now we actually releasing that shit.
That's a fact. That's
I
a
was,
whole fact.
oh no, I was going to say I think a lot of that it comes from like communication, broken lines, lack of parenting, single parent homes. Not to say that two parent homes don't experience the same issues because a lot of times two parent homes are not as healthy either. But definitely, I believe the attributes that come from that, like a man's feelings, in regard to what you were speaking about, Kareem, like a lot of it comes from so many times you have women raising um, boys from lack of parenting or just a number of different things. I know there are a number of different factors that do play into that, but definitely communication, where you feel like you can't be vulnerable or um, you can't cry. A lot of that comes for sure from most men being raised just by a mother alone.
Nah, you know what? So let me ask you a question, Crystal. You think a man that's raised by his mother can show more affection and compassion and all that shit more than a man that's raised by his father? You think that, like, basically, do you think there's some pros to a relationship from a man that's raised by his mom? Basically, like, it's some pros, like more pros or cons.
I think both, like for what it is that parents get to the spot where they're either single parents or, well, because we're speaking of like more so by mother than father, in a single parent home, whether it was a female, well, whether it was the mother or the father. I think it just depends on the communications that they have, and most times in settings, the communication is not the greatest. I know that you have some successful single parent stories that raise where mothers raise sons. I know that that happens. And then you do have vice versa, single parent success stories where dads raise daughters or dads raise sons, or however it goes. I just think more so it depends like on what you're willing to give as a parent to make sure the lines that your child should cross when they become an adult just to make decisions, or when they become an adult and they're in relationships or they're seeking out marriage. I think it most so depends on that of what you're willing to give as a parent, if that's fair to say, because I know there's so many different scenarios to, you know, to your question. But I just think it depends on what someone is willing to give. Like if you knew you were raised by, how do you say it? So you knew you were raised by a single mother or father, however it goes, right? And or you were raised in a two parent home and you saw things that wasn't right, or as a child you begin to analyze things, or things make you feel down by what you see or what you hear, and you grow up, you begin to have children, your job is to reciprocate what you know to be right. And never let your child see things that hurt you, or never do the things that didn't make you conducive when you became an adult, if that makes any sense.
That's a fact. Yeah, it makes sense. It definitely makes sense.
Like, because as kids, we all know how it was. Well, I'm a single. I was raised by my mom. My dad was around when he wanted to be, and forever, for whatever reason, I know that it left a void, like a void that could never be filled. I miss my father. I long for my father. I would try to call, get in touch with him. It was hurtful. Um, as I got older, I began to express myself more and more and more. I asked my father a question. I was 26 years old. I'll never forget it. I asked him, I said, "Do you ever wake up and wonder if your children are dead or alive?"
Mm.
And he stopped and he looked at me and he told me to get the chip off of my shoulder. And of course, we exchanged more words, but that's my biggest question to myself as a mother. Like, it's a commitment. No child has to be born. Things that you know you didn't have as a child, you owe it to make it better for your child, because we all know what it felt like to see wrong or to hear wrong or not be shown love or not be shown attention or affection. You know how that made you feel as a child, so why would you impose that on your children? Got to do better. You got to change it, whatever it is. It could be whether it's affection, talking. Maybe your parents didn't talk to you a lot. Maybe yours didn't show you affection, or maybe yours didn't even show any type of love to you. You knowing as a child that hurt you. You grow up, you have children. So what are you supposed to do? Are you supposed to do what your parents showed you, or you're supposed to do better than what you were shown?
You know what's crazy that you asked that question? I asked that. Excuse me. I asked that question before because I see how fucked up society is nowadays, right? And how the youth is just so. I ain't gonna say they so different from one. Probably, I don't know how old you is. I ain't gonna ask you, but I'm 30. I don't know. I'm 34. So when I was growing up, I feel like my childhood, and I'm not even gonna bring up the whole just even being outside. You know, these kids don't go outside nowadays. I know I'm kind of veering off from the topic, but it's just I always want to know what people think about this shit. Do you think uh us thriving so hard to not want our kids to go through the things we went through, you think that hindered them more than help is hindering them more than helping them nowadays, and that you think that's contributing to like how these kids act nowadays?
No, I think that if you're not showing better than what was shown to you, how could it hurt them? If you're showing your kids better than what was shown to you, how's that a hurt? If you
How's it hurt? Is because kids don't do what you tell them to do. They do as they see you do.
exactly, but so you got to show them better than what was shown to you. So if you're showing them better than what was shown to you, how can that affect them in a negative light?
Because
Because
there's
So
an
the
underlying
goal is to create a happy environment.
no,
right.
no, no. I understand that. And hold on, Kareem. My bad. I don't mean to cut you off. No, and that's what I'm saying because I feel like generation after not well, yeah, generation after generation, that's what's happening, right? It maybe I'm wrong or I'm seeing it wrong, but I feel like my grandparents, my mom did for us more than what her grandparents probably displayed to her. I display and probably do a little bit more than what I my mom did for me, right? And that cycle. for the most part, continues. You know what I'm saying? Not for every household. I know some people probably had it better than others, whatever like that. But I feel like sometimes I feel like everybody is striving to do better than what they parents did for them, like or like gave them better opportunities, or bought them nicer things, or what I'm trying to say, like the same shit you say when you was a kid, like "Man, when I have my kids, I ain't gonna treat them like that." You know what I'm saying? So you grow up, you kind of push that narrative, but I don't know. I think it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. I just feel like
Do
we do.
do that cycle? Do you feel like that cycle work?
Nah, that's my thing. I think we trying to do better than what our parents did, but it's creating worse kids. That's basically what I'm trying to say.
Okay, break that down. How you? Oh, give me an example.
I don't know. I think these kids are a little bit more entitled than we was.
No, I
These
think that a
kids,
child can only feel entitled is if you like, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna buy them this, I'm gonna buy them that. It's not about buying. It's about what you sow into them: morals, values, respect. Give them time. Ask them how their day was. Talk to them a little bit more. Like give them things that you knew you never could get back, or things that made you who you are today in the aspect of if it's anger involved, if you have anger issues, or if you really don't know how to talk to your friends or someone that you love, a spouse. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think they're entitled because so many parents be like, oh, well, I ain't have this as a child, so I'm going to buy my child all the new Jordans. No, it's not that. You missing it if you think, I'm not saying you per se. I'm saying you,
Hmm.
I'm saying in general. Like, we missing it if we think it's about buying them something or making sure they have a phone and they damn sure don't need one. You get what I'm saying?
Or
oh,
And we
what?
young.
they definitely need a phone. But my thing is, do you feel like teenagers worked as much as we did?
I think they're
No,
more. I think they have a more entrepreneurial mindset more than what we did.
That's
I
a
could agree with
I
that, but I
agree.
don't think.
no,
I think
I say no.
I think
That's
these kids is lazier than us. That's all I'm saying. That
what I'm
like
saying.
And it's easier to be lazier than us.
yeah,
So
I
Let,
think
put it
we.
this way:
So
if
hold
you
on
gave
one
us
second,
the
and not
same
to cut you
technology,
twice. Not to cut you twice. Let me just say one last thing. My bad. Just to hit what I was trying to say. All I was trying to say is because I'm not when I say put them in a better situation, I'm not saying all only just the financial. And when I say financial, I mean like the spoiling them with gifts and shit like that. I mean even just to make sure that they got a plate on their table every single night. Making sure they not saying that our parents didn't do that, but we making sure they eat, right. Like you know what I'm saying? So they not eating sardines and shit like that, right? Shit like that molded us and made us better. That's how I feel. Like that shit made you had some fight in you. You know what I'm saying?
now
When
we
you
we accustomed to eating every night, so we gonna make sure when we get older that shit, man. So, but I think that the like parents our age that's not doing the same thing that our parents did to us is what we getting out here, bro. Nowadays, you know what I'm saying? I, like for example, your mom chose better. Not saying that the way she was raised was wrong, but she say I'm gonna do a little better, and they worked on you, right? What I'm getting nowadays is that these teenagers, they parents was more focused on they self than they kids, and that's why we getting the outcome with the teenagers that's like, you know, just on the perks, and they just don't want to do shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? And bro, I look at and I know because I look at my little brother, bro, and he totally opposite from me. and we was raised the same. You know what I'm saying? We was raised the same, but I had more common sense, bro, to know, like, for example, right? The streets taught me that, nigga, if you don't work, you don't eat. You know what I'm saying? Like, my little brother grew up in the suburbs. You know what I'm saying? So he never got that. You know what I'm saying? And so shit, like, he just like think whatever's gonna come to him is just gonna come regardless. He don't understand the, nigga, you gotta get out there and get it type shit. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know, bro. I think teenagers nowadays, the the parents not paying attention, not being in their life like that, really focusing on, you know what I'm saying, trying to do their own thing, like like the the surroundings is raising the kids, and that's why we getting the outcome. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't see no more like parents going up to the school whooping their kids ass, you know what I'm saying, when they did something wrong. Because you can't go up to the school and whoop kids ass because it's against the law. And they own that type of shit nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, I feel bad, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I grew up with morals and respect, and I ain't get it from my parents. It's just something that I noticed what was going on, like being like outside. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe learning the hard way, but shit, bro. I'm with you on the. Is it like, I don't think it's hindering. I think, it's a need. You know what I'm saying? Like, the parents gotta be there. You know what I'm saying? They got to, but also they need to be more and more, what you call it, influ- and you need to be more like influential than the streets, than TikTok, social media. They gotta look at you more than what's going on the internet. If they don't, you will lose. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna lose your kids to some fake shit. You know what I'm saying?
So
That's how.
free. Do you think that the old saying that we all go by? It takes a village to raise a child, but in 2023, that village ain't the same as it was back in the day. You know, that's what I feel that you're trying to say.
That's what Eddie. Now that's what Eddie is saying. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay.
That's what Eddie is saying. I'm agreeing with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm agreeing with that. But you got to let your kids go outside. Like, you can't really. You got to show them what it is, and then show them that shit ain't gonna lead up to nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta let them test the waters. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, well, my
No
girl,
latching key kids, right?
huh?
No latching key kids.
I,
Latching key is you keep them inside and you scared of the world around them because you don't want them to be messed up or
yeah,
whatever, get influenced.
yeah. You gotta let them test the waters, man. You got to, and then, but you gotta also show them like that shit that you see on the internet probably ain't real. You know what I'm saying? Like, I always had a meal on the table. It might not be what I wanted to eat, but I had something there. So I got used to shit. That's what I'm used to. I ain't grew up off noodles and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't, you know what I mean? Like, I always had something there. So yeah, yeah. So that's what my daughter always gonna have something there. You know what I'm saying? Shit. But what's crazy part about it, I used to like being at the household over my friend's crib where they didn't have nothing to eat. You know what I'm saying? Like young and dumb type shit. Like the household where niggas was really struggling was like the fun place. Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it, we ain't got nothing to eat. She ain't cooking nothing. Like, fuck it. Let's we can go out and you know what I'm saying. Let's do something to make us some little bread to get our own little food. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. But I don't want her to go through that. You know what I'm saying? So shit. Not and if I had a son, like if I had a son, bro, I wouldn't be the type of parent that'll keep my son out the hood. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't because I know what it showed me. So maybe, but I did get lucky too though. But I don't know. I don't know, bro. Like I'm just one of them cool ass parents that's just like, you know, I give you an inch, but don't take a mile like you going too far type shit. You know what I'm saying? And I might say some shit they don't understand, but I'm gonna give it to you though, and and later on you gonna be like, damn, my pops used to tell me that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of shit.
Hey, Kareem, what you was about to say? You was about to say something. My bad. I cut you off twice.
Bless you, bless.
My boy Kareem probably fell asleep.
You know it.
But yeah, I don't know. I just be thinking these kids just a little bit more entitled than than we was. Like I think, I mean, my mom, she did what she had to do. She, I ain't gonna. And, it's funny because I laugh because Stu said the same shit. I got the same. I'm not gonna say the same life, but like it's kind of like the same situation. I ain't a lot of shit I did in my life. I ain't have to do. I chose to do that shit. You know what I mean? I wasn't. I ain't grow up in the middle of the projects and
Same
none of
here,
that
brother.
shit. You know what I'm saying? I grew up in the hood, but not in the projects. You know what I'm saying? I had a decent living. Like you feel me? So I can't. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna sit here and tell you I wasn't spoiled. I wasn't spoiled, but I didn't. I wasn't fucked up. We wasn't fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So but you know, I I got a lot of no's. You know what I'm saying? When I asked for shit, it was a lot of no's. I feel like us parents nowadays we say yeah a lot more than our parents said. You know what I'm saying? And that shit is it ultimately grows this level of entitlement eventually to these kids, like, because then they can't accept that no. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to accept that no. And I mean, I just feel like I don't know. I think we just took the fight out of these kids, the dog in them, like you know what I'm saying, to make them really gonna go out there and grind and get money. You know what I'm saying, and 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 like you were saying about the being a influence to your kid. I'm gonna be honest with you. 90% of us, our parents wasn't never our biggest influence. 90% of us. It was always some we was always influenced by something that was probably not positive anyways. You know what I'm saying? You know, we that's just nature, human nature of a child. You know what I'm saying? We don't attract to the shit that we probably should attract to. We attract to the negative shit, like, or probably, the wrong shit. I ain't gonna just say the negative, but just the wrong shit. It's almost impossible to be your kid's biggest influence.
You can be. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. You can be, but it's real hard, and I think it's definitely harder in the internet era. You know what I'm saying? With social media, fucking all this shit going on, it's definitely hard to like really have a grip on your kid, and you know like if you really want them to be like that, you gotta like not give them not have a phone, them not use tablets, them not be on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the only way. And then even if you do that shit, they gonna sneak it or they gonna go to school and see it on their friends stuff anyway. So you know you can't really change that shit.
I think honesty, especially when they're young, you're in a climate where okay, you do need ways to communicate because there's so many things going on inside of school. I think like so. My daughter is 10. My daughter doesn't have a phone. She's in the fifth grade. She has an iPod where she can connect to like the internet, make a FaceTime call or FaceTime audio call to me, her dad. Everybody got iPhones pretty much in my family. So I think like well with me, with my daughter, I check that shit every night, clockwork. Who is this? And I talk to her friends, so it's not like oh and being intrusive because you don't know what intrusive is. You're still a little girl. I have some friends that have well, I'm older, I'm 45, but I know I didn't grow up with phones, and just because I didn't grow up with phones, shut my daughter off. Like I know, okay, here's something. We do games, download it. If she try to download something, I see her stuff, and so it's like you have to be intrusive in a good way and be on purpose with it because social media is dangerous. A little boy, 11 years old, was on Roblox. I'm sure you all know about the game craze or heard about it. Roblox, what kids be on. He was on Roblox. He gave out his address. 11 years old. Basically, the people they came to his house. They was like, "Come outside. We're here," because they was playing with him and they was making him think, "Oh, you're so cool." And basically, he went outside. He ended up being murdered. Like you have to be intentional with devices. If you are just giving your child a device and not checking it, and then especially when they're young, elementary schoolers, middle schoolers, hell, even high schoolers for that matter, if you're not checking what your kids are doing, and then they go and do something to somebody else, you're a part of the problem. Like you have to be intentional. Like I don't mean to be a bitch or nothing, but I'm all in for my daughter. And we have conversations, I show her the right way. Does that mean she won't be subject to anything in life that may be serious? No, it doesn't mean that. But that means that I at least gave her the idea where we've already had conversations and she'll remember. I remember my mama told me something like this before. I remember, you get what I'm saying? Like I remember we talked about something like this. Like so I just feel like, you can't shut them off from the world. I know that. But you gotta make it so, and my daughter knows that I check her stuff. She knows. You can't erase nothing. You can't delete a message because I showed you where, like, you could go, you can't undo it. You can't undo it when you put something like that out or you're sending people things. I talked to her about safety, like all of that. Like you have to be open. You have to be open about kidnapping. Kids go away. Show them the missing kids. That's not for real. That's not fake stuff. That's for real stuff. It's a mother right now somewhere in a city where we are, a city far away from us, that's crying. They don't got their child. They ain't see their child in a day or 2 days or 3 days, a month, a year. They just vanished. I bet you they had a cell phone most times. Like, because it's real. You just gotta show them, like, purpose. I tell my daughter to this day, you don't got no friends. If I don't know their parents, they not your friends. She like, Mommy, I want you to meet my friends. This, that. I have an open conversation. When her friends are around, I go to lunch still to this day with my daughter. I just told her yesterday. She going to the sixth grade, 10 years old. I said, when you go to middle school, sixth grade, I'm going to lunch too the first day. She said, "Oh my goodness, my friends are gonna love you." Like she already on it. She know mommy is there. Like schools, I go to school so much. They be like, "Oh, you coming to eat with us today?" Or the teacher will email me, "Haven't seen you this week. I'll be there next week. Don't worry." Every day, I just be popping up. Like I'm intertwined in her life, and I let my daughter know I'm interested in her friends. You have to like smooth it over with them. You get what I'm saying? Just can't be like, "Oh, we're your friends, this, that, and other." No, you smooth it over with them. That is gonna make them like open, and you have open conversations. I be having open conversation about my daughter friends, and it's just like it's just opened up, and I thank God for that.
Nah, that's real. That's definitely real.
I'm gonna tell you a story, right? Now, where I'm from Chicago, right? So, like, it's a street that divides the city from the suburbs. You know what I'm saying? So we grew up like around like a bunch of, like white kids and shit. Like being from the same area, even though we was from the city and they was from the suburbs, but we like grew up in the same area, right? So I had a little white friend and shit. You know what I'm saying? So we one day and shit, we get our report cards. You know what I'm saying? My shit had a couple A's, couple B's, and a C on there. So my OG told me like, yeah, Joe, good job, woo woo. You know what I'm saying? Like, good job. I'm gonna buy you something, type shit. So I'm like, all right, cool. It's a good day. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna go outside. Go outside, go to his crib. You know what I'm saying? Like, Joe, what you want? You know what I'm saying? He like, I'm on punishment. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you on punishment? Like, fuck you do. You know what I'm saying? You don't be doing shit. You know what I'm saying? He like, man, I got a C on my report card. I'm like, a C? I'm like, man, stop playing, bro. Like, man, bring your goof ass outside, man. Like, we finna go to the park type shit. Like, nah, for real. Like, his daddy was a doctor and shit, and it was like put so much stress on him that he had to get straight A's. That it was that it was like, you know, there was like a lot of pressure on him and shit. Long story short, he overdosed, bro. He overdosed, man. Like I want to say like 5 years ago. You know, like he started hanging out with the wrong motherfuckers, started doing the wrong drugs and shit, and end up overdosing, bro. Had it made though, nigga. I'm talking about they had $1 million house back then, type shit. You know what I'm saying? And mom was a stay-at-home mom. Dad made about 200,000-300,000 a year. You know what I'm saying? And that pressure, man, that shit fucked his life up, man. Even though they was probably telling him the right shit, but it was just too much pressure on him.
That's
And
crazy. Oh no, I was about to say that's crazy. They probably was telling him that stuff, and like not even. It's different. You know how like if you got kids or people that you care about, like it's different when you tell them something and you just say, "Oh well, I need you to do X, Y, Z." But if you tell them something and you care about telling them, or you're having a conversation with them, like you got to see where somebody at. The goal is not to be a parent; you just boss somebody around. Like you, when you talk to each other, you gotta talk and look each other in their face. Like this morning, since school been out, 2 weeks ago, a week ago, or whatever, my daughter know the rule. You cannot use no iPod until you read a book for 30 minutes. That's just what it is. Like, and I was like, come on, you got to read. And I let her know about, how reading was important, how she had a little summer slide last summer, but you got to do better. You wasn't reading. You were doing work and assignments last summer, but you slacked off on reading. And she get it. I let her know, like, my cousin. I have a cousin who went to Florida State on a full ride. Jessica never made a B in her life. Jessica had over $600,000 in scholarships. And I just talked to her about the importance of education. I could talk to her and be like, oh, you need to make A's. And I don't accept nothing less than an A. But if I'm not saying nothing behind it or giving them some real, like, a real e-layer or just a real description of how doing good can set you up, like, what's the point? You get what I'm saying? They was like you need to make this because I'm a doctor. Like, you can't pressurize them in a different way when you're not having open lines of communication with them, and when you're not allowing your children or loved ones to express themselves. I always give her time to express herself, and I'm like, Kristen, you mad about reading books? Jersey, she be like, I don't. I'm not mad. Or she'll say, well, I don't want to read right now. So I give her another option. Like, okay, well, you know, you got to read and mommy is helping you. So she took it with stride. And I was like, well, let's pick out a book. She went to pick out a book. But I want to say, my cousin, she went to Florida State. She had like over $600,000 in scholarship. When she graduated from college, uh, all of that money that wasn't used for education, well, she had the presidential scholarship, so she didn't have to pay for anything. But the rest of the money that was left over, Jessica bought her a brand new house cash, paid for a $300,000 house, a little Honda Civic, Honda Accord, two door. Like, and she living her best fucking life with still money left over. Like, you gotta show them the good out of it. You just can't tell them, oh well, I need you to make A's and that's it, and I don't appreciate you making a C. You can't beat them up. My daughter made a C the beginning of this year, one C, and everything else was like AB honor roll, AB honor roll, because we was just talking about stuff. And then I help do work with her, and I always make like homework fun, or we'll go over what she made, like what she did in school or what have you, and I'll just go over it with her. If her teacher sent work home and she got a wrong answer, we'll just find a fun way to, like, look at this. How you missed this? Girl, you smart. She was like, I know, mommy, I was rushing. I was like, you don't gotta rush. And then she ended up talking to me about stuff. She tell me how she feel about her teacher. She told me her teacher breath stink. Like, y'all make it fun for her. I let her express herself. Told me her teacher breath smell like coffee and eggs, and she don't like when she come to her desk. So I'm like, listen, I just make it fun for her. But it's the unfortunate part. We can't say what won't happen, even if we're doing things the right way. So I definitely get that. Like, his parents probably was doing things the right way. He just took a turn. I just pray that I just pray, like, I know it's real. The power that you have is what you possess, and perception is reality. What you mean, what you say, and you just do it and you stand on that. Or your feelings or your aspirations or your thoughts or your goals, you have faith in that. You just stand steadfast on that for your children. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, that's what's up. I think everybody's different, and kids are different, and raising kids, however it was that we were raised, it's a different time. You know what I mean? So, you know, what is beneficial? What will set you up in life? What would that be? And sometimes those are the things that we don't, I was never taught those things, how the world really operates and really runs. You know what I mean? So although education is important, what education would that be? So as parents of those people that I know, or when I grow up, or even the parents that's around or in the neighborhoods, what are you teaching your kid? You know what I mean? What are you teaching your children? Or are they solely getting what they from school? When they come home, here's the lesson. Okay, well, all right, there's things they don't teach in school, no matter what school you're going to. So if the emphasis is, I mean, I know you say, she got to read a book. Well, I mean, is that helping? Is that going to help her down the line? Maybe it will. You know what I mean? Maybe so. But if you look at the things that you need to be a successful adult. You know, I look at, my kids and things of that nature and says, okay, all right, well, here's what I have done. I'm the example of what I have done and what I have accomplished. Boom, 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 boom. And also some of the things that, um, some of the courses and things that I didn't really understand what my kids doing. Like, this is well way beyond what I was doing. Rather than just point over and just go do that new man. No, let me learn it too. So there's a conversation that can be had. But I know that no matter how much training, how much you put into the kid, when the kid is not around you, they're around other people and you're not there. Cause I know I was raised in an amazing household, but when my mom's wasn't around, hey, what happened is what happened. Now, true, I didn't go to prison, I ain't go to jail and shit like that. However, it could have went that way just by sheer, you know, I didn't get to the car fast enough and they pulled off without me, and those three of them went to prison and one is dead. You see what I'm saying? Now, that ain't into my mom's, my grandmother, my uncles, whoever it was, or even my pops, whenever he came around, they didn't say they put that in me. It was all about go to school, get an education, don't be like me, and blah blah blah. It's just talk, but you're not really doing nothing. You're just talking. And I know that sometimes you gotta understand who you're dealing with and where they are and how they learn and how they absorb information. Some people can read something and they got it. Some of them are, they got to hear it. Some have to do it. It's how learning processes. But to set it up in a way that when it comes time for you to make this decision, when I'm not there, I pray and I hope you make the right decision. So I don't blame social media. Social media ain't evil. It's supposed to they get on social media. It's no different from sending your kid or they go into a grocery store. Well, is that evil too? Well, no. That means people that's predators in the grocery store or that's in the parking lot. So if I train my kid the right way, then when a problem arises or comes forward, they know how to handle that situation and they know what to do. And you go over it till it's muscle memory. That's how I do it. But everybody's parenting style is different. Our children are different. The environment, the city where you are, all that stuff matters when raising children. So that's why you hear somebody, you touch your kid and do what? That's crazy. I never do. Hey, everybody different. You know what I mean? So that's how I look at a lot of things when it comes to kids and raising them in quote unquote the right way. Me and my mother argue all the time. You know what I mean? About, hey, these are my kids. So, how I feel, I don't agree with what you're saying. So therefore, you're going to adhere to what I'm telling them, not you. Yeah, well, this ain't how I raised you, and that's totally fine. Well, this is how I'm raising my kids. So, you know, I'll say that in this time. But good points for everybody that spoke.
Nah, for sure. That's what's up. Yeah, appreciate your input, my guy. You got kids? You said you got kids, right?
Yeah, yep. Happened in the, yesterday. Leia turned 13. Like, I got a teenager, man. That's crazy. But
Salute to you. Congratulations. No, I got a 14-year-old, so I know how that is.
yeah, bro, man, like I was tripping out when it wasn't about Barbie dolls no more. I was like, oh my God, man. I'm gonna go get me a new gun tomorrow, so make sure I got it ready. No, I'm just playing, man. But no,
It's,
it's getting to that age where we don't. I got a daughter and a son. My son, he's in college, man. He good, man. But like my daughter is like, yo, man, I hope I'm doing it right, and I hope that she don't make wrong choices, man, that I've seen others make. And I don't be trying to harp on her because I know that pastor's daughter was one of the biggest freaks out there, and they was putting the Bible on their kids every day. I don't want to be too stern, but I also ain't really I ain't your friend either. I'm still your pop. I'm still your daddy. So oh yeah, and it ain't daddy no more. It's dad. I peeped that too. Like, oh man, she getting old. I don't know, man. You shut up, but y'all know.
but yeah, that's a fact. I already know. You had just came in not too long ago though, but I was gonna ask you.
You think these kids nowadays is like entitled?
Yeah, yeah. But you know what? I think every generation of kids are entitled.
Think so?
Every generation. Absolutely. Because, going back to when I was a kid, what they say about us? That we was entitled. And then I go over and I talk to my grandmother. You know what she say about my mom's generation? Oh, they was entitled. Every kid, every generation is like that. It just, when you get to a certain point and you look at things, because you got older, a little more mature, that's kind of how we look at stuff. You know what I mean? If you're going to have it better than the generation that came before you. You are. So I didn't have social media. When I was a kid, I didn't have that. That didn't exist. But I did have computers, cell phones, but my grandmother, when she didn't have none of that. You know what I mean? The biggest technology for her was probably the radio or whatever they was doing back then. Every generation has a thing. And whoever came before that can say, "Oh, y'all kids got it easy. Y'all kids feel you got just get anything. Got all that rock and roll and carrying on." You see what I'm saying? Like every generation has that. In my opinion, that's what I think.
Nah, I hear you. I hear you. Nah, I was just saying because I was just trying to come to a solution or well, understanding or what. I mean, I don't know. Maybe, like you said, maybe I'm just more mature, so I'm looking at it differently from when I was younger. But I just feel like I can nah fuck that. I know what it is. Like eh, this generation of kids is going through something. I don't know what the hell it is. They I don't care. I know, like you just said, the cycle thing. Like my mom will probably say that my generation was way worse than her generation, and I get it, but we see it. We see it, man. These kids, when I was growing up, I never once seen a student fighting a teacher. Now I can go on the internet, and maybe it's just because I can see it more because of the internet, and maybe that's that. Maybe that's what it is. But you can see kids every other day fighting teachers, and just I don't know, it's getting out of hand. Like these kids, it seemed like this shit. I don't know. Maybe I'm
You know,
bugging. It seemed like they
Eddie, what that's cut you off, brother. What you said is the key part. You see what I'm saying? I don't think people. I mean, the world got crazy. The world been crazy. It's just more documented now. Now everybody walk around with a camera. That wasn't the case, 20, 30 years ago. Everybody didn't have a camera in their pocket and like a high def 4K zoom. That wasn't a thing. So now it's more documented. So when you think about it. Before I don't know how old people are in this room, but like, if you were to roll back to the '60s, we don't have people getting assassinated like that. They killed a president. They killed JFK. They killed Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, went to the moon. Shit was crazy. Serial killers. We don't really have that really anymore. The Night Stalker and all these other shit, Jeffrey Dahmer, we don't really have that anymore. Like things seem to be worse, but when you think about it, you go back and look and go, yeah, shit was crazy back then too. He was getting kidnapped left and right. So much they had to put the kids' pictures on the back of milk cartons because they was going missing. Different shit. You know what I mean? If you was in the '80s, that's a crack epidemic. Shit, they ain't happening now. So things I feel like when you get a little more mature, and also because everything is documented, things really weren't documented back in a certain time. I thought Michael Jordan was a good guy until people start hearing stories about the guy. Like, dang, the man is out there. He's an asshole or whatever it is. Well, I mean, we would never know because all you have is an image. Now I can see Michael Jordan on the street and start recording a film him beating somebody up. That's what I think the biggest thing that's changed in the world is more eyes are on everybody. You know what I mean? But and you said it, man. So I agree with you like tenfold with that.
my bad. Yeah, nah, that's a fact. I mean, I don't know. Like you said, maybe. I mean, because I always look at it like that. I'm like, damn, is it just I can see it more, but it just like I don't know. I get it. We had some fucked up times, and like you said, we had serial killers back in the day, and people riding around in fucking
vans kidnapping kids and shit, but you don't see as much no more. Which obviously that's because of the technology now. They can't get away with that shit no more. Like you ain't gonna just go get away with that. So I get that, but like even just like kids killing kids, that's at an all time high right now. That's at an all time high. I'm not gonna just falsify some stats, but I think the pregnancy rate probably at an all time high.
Yeah. Hey Eddie, you right. Hey, how you doing, Mr. Russ? But
What's that,
yeah,
brother?
you definitely right, Eddie, big bro. Shit, a lot of shit is going on right now. I feel like AI, I feel like AI is taking over at a rapid pace, right? And with these kids killing these kids, I feel like it's wrong, bro. Don't no kid should have a fucking gun. I don't give a goddamn nigga. If I see your ass with a gun, nigga, I'm beating your ass. You feel me? Or them niggas might probably pop you. You feel me? But at least we can't be afraid. You feel me? Like, you can't be afraid just because they got a gun. You feel me? You know better than them that they should not have this gun. You feel me? You know? Well, shit, salute to you, Eddie, big bro. I was sitting here listening to you, and salute to you too, Mr. Russ.
Yo, man,
Son.
appreciate that, bro. Salute, salute. Man, it's like, yeah, kids killing kids, but you, when you really look back in history, and you really look at stuff, and you go, you know what? Yeah, that was happening then too. You see what I'm saying? Like, news is only news if it's news to you. And you're watching. But you know what? When gangs was really, really, really popping, it was really going strong. You know who were in them gangs? Kids, teenagers and below. Now there had some older people in there too, but we don't really think of it that way because you just lump it into one, Crips, Bloods, or whatever, wherever you live at, whatever gang is around. That was a real thing. But because it made it seem like, these ain't kids, or maybe it wasn't reported that way, but that's been some shit that's been going on forever. And what is reported in the news or what we see. So now, once the news kind of gets out of the news's hands, and some people, that's what social media is, and all of that. It's whatever the new fancy thing, whatever it is, So social media or whatever, and AI, man, it's taking over. Okay, let's pause that. Let's roll back to late '70s, '80s. Computers gonna ruin the world. Did they? No. Did it take over? No. All right, pause computers. Let's go rewind back to the automobile because before that, getting around was you get on a horse or a buggy. That's how you got around. When it came out with the car, or whatever that was, 1900s. Oh, this gonna destroy everything. It's a mess. It's da 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 da. Did it happen? No. All right, put that to the side. Before that, the telephone. Bro, you can go on and on and on throughout history, and you can rewind back to a point where we say the same things about whatever technology is around, whatever is the new thing that's on the block. This is when it's the AI, this is the AI's turn, or when it was all about video games. Those weren't always around. Oh, that's gonna rot kids' brains. Yeah. Well, none of that stuff really happened. It's just when you look at a certain situation and say, well, it's going to be this, it's going to be bad, for blah, blah, blah. And you look at time or the things that they said was horrible. You know what I mean? Well, rap music is taking these kids and it's ruining it and from the devil. Let's pause rap music. Let's go to rock and roll. You know what they said about rock and roll? It's poisoning these kids. It's of the devil. Had kids taking records and playing them backwards. And what the devil was saying. It doesn't. Before that, it was talking about the blues. It's when you look through history at how we treat different things, it's always really the same. It's just the product is different, and you're a different age whenever that rolls around. So how you access something or interpret something is different than if you were a child. So it may seem a certain way, but if you look back, when I was a kid, what was the thing they were saying about us? It was here. Oh, you know what? Yeah, they say the same thing about us too. Y'all kids go outside and play. Well, that's what I used to get told all the time. Well, I mean, kids they don't go outside and play anymore. Well, if I had what they have now, I wouldn't be outside either. You know what I'm saying? Like being forced to do something because there's nothing else to do is different from I have all these technology at my fingertips, and I can talk to my friends through a telephone. I can see their face; they can see my face. I don't need to go down the street to see this person in person. Although that is something that I'm strong about, but you know, it's just a different time. It's a different time, and kids, or whoever it is, the communication is not the same as it once was. And if it was, they used the highest technology at their fingertips. Before that, before telephones, you had to write a letter and put it in the mailbox, Pony Express. Then, you know who got on board with that? The kids. Parents didn't like it. Why don't you not write your letter? Well, no. Why write a letter if I can just pick up the phone and I can call the person? It's the same as go outside. Well, I'm talking to Tyrone right now. He look at these pictures right there. Look, you look at me. You see me in real time having a full blown conversation, or go out and knock on his door and go talk to him. You know, different different era, same problem. It's technology, whatever's new. In 30 years from now, the kids now gonna be saying the same thing we saying. It's like a domino effect. You know what I mean? That's what I think anyway.
Nah, you got a good point. What you think about that, Crystal?
Yeah, it's all the same. Um, I'm about to clock out, y'all.
Are you about to what?
I said I'm about to clock out. I'm getting sleepy. I was listening to y'all, but definitely good conversation, man. Chop it up
Yeah,
with y'all another day, probably jump on tomorrow.
yeah, for sure. I'm out lay down too. I gotta go to work in a few.
Yeah, for sure on that. You know, man,
Appreciate
when
you
I was a
though.
kid, I ain't have to go to work. Remember them
Ah,
days?
ah,
All
funny guy.
right,
Nah,
y'all, be easy, man.
all right, my guy.
Yeah,
All right,
I'm
for
out
sure.
of work for the summer, so I feel pretty good. I'm about to just sleep. Find me
Lucky
something to
you.
do tomorrow.
Lucky
Oh yeah,
you.
you there for real.
All right, y'all.
All
All right.
right,
All right.
y'all niggas sleep. Bet.